boys. बस स्टार रेल चेंज हो गया। अच्छा डैम। By 61 pity 62 हार्ड पिटी जा रहा है तो हेट का भी बहुत प्रीमियस टाइम है। थोड़ा सा चमकता हुआ चीज को देखने के लिए भाई जो जितना माना। सीरियसली
To keep the black tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Born of the queen's chalice, she...
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
Her true name is Electra. This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
साला है किस तरह?
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire. Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen, we've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black current.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace, I promise you. On the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your... This is the last gift I can give you.
वाह
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in a sea. Sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching.
Before their deaths यही कर रहा हूँ.
Clinging to the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future? Wisdom far surpasses even the bounds of reason's model.
Can't get through. Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor chandelier.
यो एसपी भाई की हालचाल कैसे हो वेलकम वेलकम ये बस ओनली क्वेस्ट ये देरा न्यू कैरेक्टर आ गई साइरिनी Oh, also it has signature light con. निकाल लिया.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail.
Obviously,
I
I'm doing
can no
20
longer
story.
swim to the far seas.
चलेगा ये.
Electra!
I guess इस चार
The
पे स्ट्रीम
black
शाम
sludge
तक चलेगा.
has soaked my fins. I can't dance with you anymore.
Sisters, don't give up.
I haven't forgotten.
But ये किस part के
It
अंदर
visits
वो ही
me
समझ
in
नहीं आ रहा.
dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city. Its
ये
lights
वाला part
piercing the
तो
deep
हो
blue
चुका
of the
है.
seabed.
वो पता है.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns.
Oh.
And poets praising the sea sirens for shielding the world.
But what a shame. We can go no
Oh,
further.
almost done. 3 hours को इसमें
Please.
character free मिलता गेंस में
Sing
कुछ
to
नहीं.
the
हाँ,
humans
रुको
for
मैं.
us.
वो भी free character meta है
Sing
by
of
the
the
way.
deep seas
Free 5
legend
star but
in
meta.
our place.
ये दे. Free 5 star by the way meta.
The sea sirens were tainted by
अब सोच
the
लो भाई.
destruction.
Free
Their
5 star भी
flesh
meta में.
rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters. I'll
And so, only one sea siren remained among the sea
इतने
folk.
सुबह गाइस है. Because 10 घंटे का क्विज
Swimming
बचा है.
alone to
खत्म
the
करना है ना
seas,
आज.
burying her kin.
वो कैच नहीं देगा ना.
Most of that journey
देखो
was
ये एक ऐसा
in
गेम है.
vain.
अगर तुमको इसका मेन ही मोटिव है एंड गेम
Let us
कंटेंट क्लियर
use
करना.
the
उसके लिए तुम्हारा
power
कैरेक्टर
of
चाहिए होता है.
time to leap ahead towards
To reach the spirit
तुमको
basin,
पता है मेरे
I need
पास
to call
अभी
upon
के
the
टाइम
power of
में
the Chrono
ये
Vessel.
जो टीम है पूरे HSR का सबसे एक्सपेंसिव टीम है. सबसे ज्यादा एक्सपेंसिव टीम. एंड वन मोर थिंग टू से दैट कि हर एक कैरेक्टर के पास सिग्नेचर लाइट कौन. ये सब सिग्नेचर लाइट कौन से सबसे ज्यादा एक्सपेंसिव टीम है मेरे पास अभी. इससे ज्यादा ये जो 4 कैरेक्टर का जो टीम हुई सिग्नेचर के साथ इससे ज्यादा एक्सपेंसिव अभी तक करंट HSR के अंदर कोई है ही नहीं. इतना ज्यादा. और जान तो अर्ली निकला है. कोई पैसा अर्ली जाट पैसा उड़ाया वो नहीं है. पैसा नहीं हो रहा है. सब अर्ली निकला है. तुम्हारा लक देगा. मैं तेरे को लक दिखाता हूँ. ठीक है ये देख आज मैंने पुल किया. ये देख तेरे को लक दिखाता हूँ. रुक जा. मैं तेरे को वेल्थ बोलने से पहले एक बार लक देख ले. ठीक है ये देख ये आज मैंने सायरिनी निकाला. कहाँ गई. ये देखिए सायरिनी आज निकाला हो. ठीक है अभी 60 का पिटी वन है बिकॉज मेरे को E2 चाहिए सायरिनी का. मतलब कॉन्स्टलेशन निकालना है. ठीक है ये देखिए एक सायरिनी. अब देख कितने बजे के निकला है. मैं तेरे को दिखाता. ये देख एवर नाइट निकला. एवर नाइट 1 मिनट. ठीक है तो 5 10 हुआ. फिर 15 20 25 26 27 28 29 में निकला है. ठीक है 29 में. हाँ लाइट कौन मतलब वेपन होता है. ठीक है 29 में निकला है. 29 में. अब मैं तेरे को ये भी दिखाता हूँ. तो अब देख इसका लाइट कौन देख. ठीक है अब लाइट कौन भी देख. लाइट कौन निकला है. अब देख ले ये भी 30 के आसपास निकला है. देख ले पीछे वाला लाइट कौन था. ये देख ये वाला लाइट कौन सिग्नेचर था. ठीक है 1 2 3 4 एक निकला उधर मतलब 6 11 तो 16 21 26 27 28 30 पे निकला भाई. वो भी अर्ली लगातार 3 लाइट कौन सिग्नेचर्स के अर्ली निकले भाई. तेरे को मैं बोल नहीं सकता भाई. अर्ली आया है. एक्चुअली आई गेस मैं ये वाला टॉप अप मार लूं. कहाँ गया. ये देख फ्री कैरेक्टर. अभी मैं चाहता हूँ इसको निकाल सकता हूँ. ये देख फ्री कैरेक्टर ये फ्री में दे रहा है. ये अभी तो ये आएगी तो पास फ्री में मिल रहा है. ये तो चाहो मैं अभी ले सकता हूँ. मैं चाहो अभी ले सकता हूँ. वैसे सोच तो रहा हूँ कि ले लूँ बिकॉज मेरे पास टू बी ऑनेस्ट सारी कैरेक्टर्स है तो. और आई डोंट थिंक सो कोई आने वाला है. ले ही लेता हूँ. आ गई. और बाय द वे मैं इसके अंदर बैटल पास भी मारा हूँ. ऐसा नहीं कि नहीं मारा. इसके अंदर बैटल पास भी मारा हूँ मैंने. या गई देख तोपास इसी है. बट इसके अंदर भाई बट भाई मेरे पास रेसिंग खत्म हो गया। आज मैंने कितना ग्राइंड किया तेरे को पता है? मैं नहीं कर रहा भाई, हो गया मेरा सब खत्म। पीढ़ी ये 100 है, 2400 था, ये 2400 था, उड़ा दिया भाई। ये कितने 6-7 हजार मैंने रेसिन उड़ाया हो बस आज बैठे बैठे। यार है ऊपर
At last, the chalice of plenty is
सारा
whole
अकाउंट में
again.
मेरा बहुत कान फाड़
The
रहा
lance of
है।
fury emerges. I am freed from endless toil,
बहुत
and
कान
now walk toward. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back. Took on a graceful human. My fins became legs.
भाई इसका
My
स्टोरी एंड
scales
होगा, ठीक
became
है?
skin.
महायुद्ध होने वाला
And
है।
but when I stepped
पूरे
onto land,
गैलेक्सी में जितने भी
there
गाय
were no
हैं सब
festivals
मिलके
with honey
लड़ेंगे
brew,
इसके स्टोरी एंड में,
nor
बिकॉज
poets
एक
plucking
एम्परर
hearts.
पैदा होने वाला है, थर्ड
Only
एम्परर।
silent
उसको
death,
रोकना है, जिसका नाम आयरन टॉम है।
drifting gently
और
along
उसको
the
रोकने
river
के
of
लिए जितने भी
souls.
कैरेक्टर्स हैं सब खुद को सेक्रीफाइस करेंगे, मतलब डिलीट कर देंगे खुद को, जस्ट लाइक कभी एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता इस दुनिया के अंदर। एंड लास्ट में साइड ही नहीं बचा रहेगा। बट उसको रोकना होगा। अगर एम्परर को मतलब उसको बनने से अगर नहीं रोका तो आधा गैलेक्सी तबाह हो जाएगा, आधा का आधा पूरा यूनिवर्स खत्म हो जाएगा अगर
I
उसको
am
नहीं
a
रोका तो।
sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise, how am I to go on?
इस
In a
कैरेक्टर का
world
अलग ही डिजाइन है,
drowned in
इसके बॉडी में
shadow.
वो पानी वाला इफेक्ट आता है फॉर सम रीजन।
Fagusa, my noble queen. She evaded my questions with drunken so I wandered lost, groping through the dark.
आज तो मैं खेलूंगा
The
अगर
fish
तेरे
she
को
spoke
बैठ
of.
तो बैठ जा।
Where is it?
Lonely Blade, I shall grant you everything you seek.
अब बाद में ये देख, ये एक चीज दिखाऊंगा, ये जैसा का स्कैम रहेगा। ये देखिए इसका जो ये बो है ना, आउटफिट जो भी कह ले, ये देखिए ये बस एक चीज, इस एक स्किन के लिए बहन के लौड़े लोग $250 मांग रहा है। ये देख $250 मांग रहा है कि मैं इतना तक टॉप अप करूँ तब जाके मेरे को ये मिले। वैसे बुरा तो नहीं है, मन तो कर रहा है ले लूं। 20,000 कर्च, मेरे पास सारा डबल भी है तो यार ये पूरा एक बार में खत्म। हाँ जिसको मारना होगा मार लेगा भाई। इसके बड़े तो है भाई, ये मेरी फेवरेट है यार ना, ये मेरी वाइफ बना लिया मैंने आफ्टर पूर्णिमा के बाद।
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Yes, Suridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning
कहाँ से
with
सीखा ये मुट्ठी लाल
ambition.
वाला सब?
Sovereign who follows prophecy.
मैं तो बोल अंदर एक बार
I am
ट्राई कर
no
इस गेम
one's
का, एट
sword.
स्टोरी कर भाई, बाहर में जाते रह कैरेक्टर
I am
सब
just a
स्टोरी कर।
wandering
वैसे भी लॉगिन करेगा
fish,
तो फ्री में मिल जाएंगे, 2
seeking
कैरेक्टर्स तेरे को फ्री में मिल जाएगा।
clarity with bloodshed.
मैं तो दिखा वो भी
Then
अच्छे
how
अच्छे
about
वाले
letting
हैं।
the sword dance
और
for me?
2 नहीं 3 कैरेक्टर्स
And
तेरे को
letting
फ्री
the
में मिलेंगे,
violin
3।
sing
तो
in
अभी
my
गेम चालू करोगे
name.
तो 3 5 स्टार तेरे को फ्री में मिलेंगे।
Tell
और एक
me,
तेरा आर मेन कैरेक्टर रहेगा,
What is it you
आराम से हो
seek?
जाएगा, चल जाएगा।
All I want
3
is
5 स्टार
Such a
सोच रहा है,
demand is
फ्री मिलेगा
trivial with the
3।
sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you.
भाई घर में
But
किसको
knight, you must offer me your heart.
my heart.
Yes, A loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by
ये देखो, लगता है ये
gods
तरफ
and
हो जाता
drowned
दिखता है।
in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward
पर इसके अंदर skip button है।
and be your
can see.
light.
So be it, noble monarch. The
छूट
law
गया
you
बाकी है ना
proclaim
गलती
shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch.
वैसे बात तो सही है, अगर तो
I
स्टोरी
am
खेलने तो
simply
skip करेगा तो
becoming
फायदा क्या?
someone else.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose. Like sunlight,
भाई जो भी बोल भाई गॉड देखो एक चीज दिखाओ, ये देख, ये ना मेमो स्पीड देख, मेमो स्पीड के अंदर इसका लुक देख। देख ये मतलब ये खुद ही मेमो स्पीड बन जाती है, इसकी जरूरत नहीं पड़ता, ये खुद ही बन जाती है। वो भी लाइक ना आई विल विन, ये मेमो स्पिरिट है, मतलब ये खुद ही है, मतलब खुद ही सपोर्ट करता है, खुद को बफ करता है। देख रहा है इसका मेमो स्पिरिट कैसा दिख रहा है। ये देखिए अभी ऐसे बैठी रहती है, पूरा दिन ना ऐसे बैठे
Scenes
रहे।
of past reverie. Drift.
चल पाइट है। ओ बाय द वे सर का ये चीज भी देख ले। रुक आ गया, ये देख डेली लॉगिन में मिलता है। गिफ्ट ऑफ पॉलिसी देख। ऐसे ही मिलता है भाई लॉगिन करके, ये बस स्पेशल पास जिसे तुम पुल कर सकते हो लिमिटेड कैरेक्टर्स। भाई इंटरवाइन फेटी समझ।
Noble monarch, I've
हुक्कावार
cleansed the foulness from the
और
root as
काल
you
तो
commanded.
काल
My
पॉलिटिक्स
blade, you helped me ascend and take the
तो
crown.
साइंस वाले में
Ask,
कौन सा
and you
पॉलिटिक्स
shall
आता
have
है
your
बे?
reward.
What I
The subject
desire is
combination
the
वही
same
बदल
as
दिया।
before.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature.
मैं मार
For the
7 का
deep
मेरे
sea
को
knows
स्टोरी
only
देखना है
gloom.
भाई। मैंने पूरा
Now I
3.6
found a
नहीं किया, मैंने
flame.
सब बचा के रखा था कि बहन को पैर
It may
पे करूंगा।
scald and burn,
come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden.
मेरे को लग रहा है कि मैं डेफिनेटली साइरेनी के बैनर में हारूंगा। मेरे को लग रहा है। ऑब्वियसली मेरे को उसका कंसोलेशन
Have
चाहिए।
you heard that the
that's-
Imperator's about to begin a new campaign?
मेरा को मना
Her
का स्टोरी
glory
कर
will
दो।
no longer
मैंने
be
ऑलरेडी
bound
इसके अंदर
by the
4
borders
आईडीज है,
of
4 आईडी
Emporius.
संभाल रहा हूँ। डेलीज कर रहा हूँ, इवेंट कर रहा हूँ, सेम ही चीज कर रहा हूँ, 4 आईडीज। अब सोच लिए मेरा मेन आईडी है बाय द वे।
My faithful subjects, tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future.
देख ये फुरीना ही
Poured
लगती
from
है।
our golden blood is an
अच्छा, हाँ
unstoppable
legit।
colossus.
अभी तक लॉगिन
Our
नहीं किया
iron
मैंने।
beast to
इसमें
trample the
2 आईडीज पे HSR
universe.
पास है, इसमें HSR पास,
Great
एक
monarch.
एशिया में HSR पास है।
I've heard the universe teems with great threats. Can we?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in
Same
oceans
voice
out
actor,
there
by
in
the
the
way.
stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to
भाई
rule.
ये वाला अगर ये भाई
And
ये
to the rest,
एक्चुअल फुरीना वाला
your
लगता है
triumphs will not
कि फुरीना
go
थोड़ा सा है ना
unrewarded.
डिक्टेटरशिप में
I
रहेगा,
promise
लीडरशिप
you
लेगा।
a
वो
new
तो उसको पूछती है और
age,
उसकी माँ चोती
free
हुई,
of fear.
वो पूरा चेंज कर दिया उसको पर्सनालिटी को।
Raise your cup
बट हाँ दोनों
to our
सिमिलरिटी है,
conquest
बहुत ज्यादा
upon the
सिमिलर है।
sea of stars.
हाँ, बस प्रॉब्लम है कि ये वाली फुरीना मर जाती है, मतलब यही जोक है। बाय द वे ये जितने भी दिख रहा है ना, ये पास्ट है बाय द वे। ये पास्ट दिखा रहा है, ये सारे कैरेक्टर्स मर चुके हैं प्रेजेंट के अंदर, कोई जिंदा नहीं है, सब मर चुके हैं, ये सब पास्ट देख रहा है। लाइगस हम लोग को स्टोरी बोल रहा है कि क्या हुआ है पास्ट के अंदर।
Come now, join.
ये सब मारे जा चुके,
Where's the
कोई
way
जिंदा
out
नहीं
of
है।
this illusion?
Come quick! Let's celebrate together.
I've saved the finest brew. Come taste it with me.
ये जो
Noble knight,
ये
you are
कैरेक्टर और वो
truly
जो
a blazing
फुरीना
spark.
देखा वो सब
It
दोनों
is my
मर चुके
honor
हैं,
to
कोई
share
जिंदा
this
नहीं है।
banquet with you.
Noble knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight,
वो भी
your
दूसरे वर्ल्ड में
strength
ट्रैप
is
है.
boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that fact.
Then drink we shall. In the
मैं
deep
तो
sea,
बोल रहा अगर मैंने तेरे को एम्पोरियस का
I
अगर
never knew
लोड
what
बताया
fire
पैटा होने का
was.
लोड बताया तो गेम आज ही डाउनलोड करके खेलने लग
but when I set foot on land,
जाओ. और लोड तो
the
मतलब
first
टेलीविजन
light
बूस्ट के
that I
साथ ही
saw was the flames of war,
है. A journey
lit with
that never ends.
golden blood.
ट्रेल
scorched
ट्रेल
my
कभी
face.
एंड नहीं होगा भाई.
Made me feel pain and ignited an unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her
ये
praises.
क्या है? भाई
Come, join us and praise her glory.
मैं तो बोल रहा हूँ भाई अभी टाइम है आज ही 3.7 आया है. तीन कैरेक्टर ये हाँ भाई देखो दिखा दे तो कौन से कैरेक्टर तेरे को फ्री मिलेगा. ये सपोर्ट मिलेगा सस्टेनर देखो ये तेरे को मिलेगा फ्री. और ये तेरा लिमिटेड टाइम वाला ये मिलेगा सेवा आर्चर. ठीक है सेवा आर्चर द फेथ कोलैप्स है ये तेरे को मिलेगा लॉगिन करके. एंड तू कोई भी वही स्टोर से तू चूज कर सकता है तेरे को वो लॉगिन करके मिल जाएगा उसका टोकन. और देख इस बार में देख कितने तेरे को इस बार के पास पूल्स थे मतलब कितने ये मिलेंगे कि ये एक इवेंट से कितना मिल रहा है. ऑब्वियसली ये तेरा न्यू करेंसी और आया है. इवन ओल्ड इवेंट से भी तू बता ऐसे ले सकता है. रिमेनिंग है देख ओल्ड इवेंट में कितना कितना मिल रहा है क्या क्या बचा है देख सकता है. अरे कॉम्बैट सिमुलेटर यूनिवर्स 1500 मैंने सिमुलेटर यूनिवर्स किया नहीं सब चार दूंगा भाई जो सारे इस महारानी का स्किल निकालने के लिए सब कैरेक्टर अकाउंट पूरा छोड़ देंगे भाई.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees...
And yet, she cherishes the name of
3.8 पे
glory
करी,
more
4.0
than
पे.
fear and
गेम
death.
को क्या हुआ जो खेले को बोला था
As they
ये तो
say,
खरीदना पड़ेगा.
the
312
coward
रुपए
died
के.
1,000 times
ये
before
WhatsApp
his
बस
end.
बढ़िया.
But the brave face
आज तो
death
पूरा दिन
but
इस चैनल पे
once,
स्ट्रीम होगा बस इसके खेलूंगा.
which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war,
वो वाला
We
खरीदने
sang
दो.
our
मैंने एक
hymns
दोस्त
and
से खरीदा
set our
अभी
sights
अभी
to
और 2-3
sail
खरीदेंगे
beyond
फिर
the stars.
लेता. एक्चुअली मेरा कार्ड नहीं है ना अभी तक.
legions
कार्ड
will
आने दो
climb
मेरा
aboard
कार्ड
the
आएगा मेरा
beast,
वीसा का कार्ड
riding
आएगा.
it like currents across the cosmos.
हम्म,
Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown.
चला
Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity. That's how the story ends.
मेरा कल नहीं आता.
Tell
वो
me,
तो
visitor.
मेरा कल नहीं आता नहीं. देखो जब मैंने बोला कि मतलब खेलने जाना है दोस्तों को पूछा
After
एक का
all,
नहीं होगा. एक मौसी के घर
Beneath
चला
that
गया
still
फिर ये
surface,
चला
lie
गया
the-
मतलब
it's
काम
time
आ
for me
गया.
to
और
wake
हम
up
दोस्त
from this
मतलब
drunken dream.
प्लान बना के कुछ नहीं होगा. मैं समझ चुका भाई. प्लान बना के कुछ भी नहीं होता. ओ बाय द वे ये देख रहा कितनी मस्त कैरेक्टर. ये मेरी फेवरेट बनी है अभी. रुक जाओ क्या बोल रहा है मेरा दोस्त. तेरा गॉडेस है ये मेरी भाई.
Our
देख
story
रहा है
is
न्यू
far
कैरेक्टर
from
निकाल
hope.
लिया. क्या मतलब हुई ना के बाद मैं इसको वाइफ ही बोलता हूँ. तेरे को पता नहीं मैं इसको खुद को वाइफ ही बोलता हूँ. मैं इसको आज तक शायरी में बोला ही नहीं हूँ बिकॉज ये ऐसे ही है कैरेक्टर. स्टीम सर्विस गेंशिन तो नहीं है. नहीं होंकाई स्टार है होंकाई स्टार है. आई गेस मैंने आफ्टर फोरिना के बाद मेरे को इतना मस्त कैरेक्टर मेरे को मिला है. इसका अल्ट एनिमेशन निकाल दे तो तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा। क्या है?
People once cheered for my ascension,
ले
and now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot.
और ठंडा
Before the sovereign's conquest reached its end,
स्टोरी मस्त चल रहा है यार।
her life
पता
and
नहीं यार तुम लोग
ambition had
खेलते
already
क्यों नहीं
been
हो, बट
swallowed by the
इसका
deep
स्टोरी
sea.
बहुत मस्त है
This
जो अभी करंट एम्फोरियस का चल रहा
is
है।
the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down? The one who struck her down was her most loyal. I
ओ बाय द वे जानता
don't need
जानता
to
है कुरुमी
explain myself.
थंडर सुना, इसमें एक
A
इवेंट
fish
आया
in a
है वो
pond
दिखाना
has
भूल
no-
गया।
I
फ्री में तो
wandered the
रिलिक्स ले
shore.
सकता है मैक्स वाले, तेरे को रिकमेंडेड
Found a
स्टैट्स दे देते
flicker
हैं थोड़े
of
अच्छे
flame.
अच्छे।
I
Free में
don't
वो भी।
understand.
वो भी कुछ नहीं करना होता,
If the
बस डेली
oceans
खेलो
feast,
गेम में थोड़े
the
मिशंस होंगे
Imperator's
इजी वाले,
dream and
कंप्लीट करो तेरे को
even
टोकन मिलेगा, उससे तो
Amphorius's
फ्री में
existence
मतलब रिलिक्स
of
मतलब
all
आर्टिफैक्ट्स
illusions.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिलते हैं आर्टिफैक्ट्स, वो भी अच्छे स्टैट
When the
वाले।
deliverer
पता नहीं हमारे पास
returns,
इतना कब से अच्छा होने लग
I
गया,
will
बट
let this
दे रहा है legit।
absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry,
अभी जानते हो शिजुका,
I can't help
ये
but
जो
wonder
स्टोरी होगा जो एंड में हम जब
how I
पहुंचेंगे
dearly
पूरा
wish
वार
this
छिड़ने
feast
वाला
of
है हर
the flame
जगह।
chase.
एक वार होता है ना जो नेटलैंड में गेंशिन में चाहिए था, उससे बहुत खतरनाक वार होगा। नेटलैंड में तो मतलब गेंशिन जैसे इसका वार का पावर तुम इतना समझो, हम अगर एक प्लेनेट के अंदर वार कर रहे हैं वो है गेंशिन, बट इधर पूरा यूनिवर्स में वार हो रहा है। एक बस एक एम्परर को रोकने के लिए पूरा यूनिवर्स में वार खेलने वाले हैं। दूसरे गैलेक्सी से इस गैलेक्सी से मतलब सब लोग आएंगे बस इस एक एम्परर को रोकने के लिए। इवन दा हारता भी आएगा जीनियस सोसाइटी का। थोड़ी मस्त है बट फाइट, हाँ फाइटिंग देखो, अगर तुम फाइटिंग मैकेनिक्स को साइड में रखो सारे एम्परर एम्परर जा रहे, एम्परर रखने से एम्परर बनना होगा, आप रख के थोड़ी है। और अभी तुम जितने भी कैरेक्टर्स देख रहे हो ये सब का पास्ट है, बाकी स्टोरी के अंदर सब खुद को सैक्रिफाइस करके सब मारे जा चुके, कोई जिंदा नहीं है, एक फकिंग सिंगल कैरेक्टर जिंदा नहीं है। जिसका जितने भी देखे सब सब उसका पास्ट है, बस जिसको लेके खेल रहा है वो जिंदा है। अब वो जिंदा क्यों है वो तो आगे स्टोरी में अभी आया है, पता चल जाएगा। यही वो बंदा है जो मतलब जिंदा करने वाला है उसको, बट हम लोग को रोकना है उस एम्परर को। मैं लोगों इसका एनिमेशन दिखाओ कि मैं लोगों दिखाता हूँ इस कैरेक्टर का जो सारे लेके, तो बोलो कि ये तो मूवी चल रहा है, हाँ मूवी है
A grain of sand to me.
भाई देख ये साइड ऐसा कैरेक्टर है ना, अगर तेरे पास मेल ट्रेल ब्लेजर है ना वो हर एक उसके चुनाव में इसके फ्लड मारता है, लेजिट फ्लड मारता रहता है आधा टाइम। इतना फ्लड करता है पता नहीं कुछ करता रहता है ब्लेजर के साथ।
Palace reflects the heart of the demigod
I
of
guess
ocean.
ये लोग एस्ट्रल एक्सप्रेस ज्वाइन करेगा साइरिनी मोस्ट प्रोबेबली, अगर नहीं किया तो साला
Ugly history, long buried by tides and shame.
500
A
years
staircase of apotheosis. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world. A tourist place.
beyond this door
What the hell is
lies
that?
the path to
हाँ
the
चल तेरे को अब इसका एनिमेशन दिखाता हूँ, आया ये राइट साइडिनी पूरा खानदान दे दिया रिटर्न, 3 कैरेक्टर्स रिटर्न आया है साला। ये रही थ्रू बफ, ये यही टीम मेरे पास है। चलो चलो इसकी, अरे ठीक है पता है मेरे को भाई, मेरे को सिखाने की जरूरत नहीं है, मैं चला रहा हूँ पता है। ठीक है दिस इज द ऑर्डर। ये सांप के बाप ने पाए में वो नहीं
Stars,
मतलब
shine for the heroes.
पाए में बहुत हैपिंग करता है। मतलब इधर का जो मार्च 7 है वो बहुत अच्छा है,
Rise and shine.
क्यूट लगता है जब बात करता है।
Have some fun. Embrace a new life.
क्या मतलब ट्रायल खत्म हो जाएगा, इसका चार्ज चालू नहीं होने वाला।
May death protect
अगर
us.
चार्ज चालू नहीं होगा
Have some sunshine.
मेरा हमेशा 169 का पिंग रहता है। ये क्या है ये HSR? क्यों 169 ही क्यों?
It's my turn to shine. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love.
Obviously
Life and
stories.
death sprout new buds. Don't blink. May time watch over the Evernight. May
सबका
bring
नाम लेते
destruction with me. Dispel the gloom.
पहले डिसाइड कर लो मारना किसको है। एनिमी को मारना है या पूरा खानदान को पेलना है उसके।
Night falls.
तुम पहले डिसाइड कर लो साइड में।
Take the answer. Rise and shine.
इसका अलग ही बनना है। हाँ स्पेस गॉड ही तो है
May death
काइंड ऑफ।
protect us.
उसका अल्ट एनिमेशन वैसा ही है। हाँ भाई देख रहा हो 3 4 कैरेक्टर आया है मेरे पास। ये है, ये भी है, ये भी है। बस मेरे को ये चाहिए, ये बच्ची चाहिए मेरे को। बिकॉज इसका अच्छा है। तुम मत बोलना लोली लवर नहीं हो भाई, चाहिए उसको। क्या कर सकता मैं तो। इवन मेरे हरामी दोस्तों की वजह से मैंने फुल नहीं किया था उसको। सब सारा लोली लवर बोलते रहते हैं, मैं बोला नहीं करूंगा फुल, भाड़ में जाओ तुम। ये सब ठंडर की गलती है। ठंडर की माँ का अम्मी। ठंडर भी लग मैंने क्या किया।
Now step away from this false banquet.
सीरियसली बिलो था कौन स्पेस कोड लगा।
And then onto that bloody stage.
मेरे को बड़ा अजीब लगेगा जब सारी में खुद का बच्ची वाला फॉर्म दिखेगा। तो ये बच्चे थे एक टाइम में।
The palace that worshipped the
कितना साल
ocean,
बीत गया साला
the
इसको, जैसे मैं
sanctuary,
तो पढ़ी होगी।
connected
एक स्टार्ट हुआ था लैक ऑफ फीड की वजह से। देखो जाके फिर अच्छा है
song
वीडियो।
halted the passage
तुम
of
एक काम करो,
time
तुम
in this
4 सेट्स का जाके वीडियो देखना। लोड वीडियो है।
imprisoning my body and
Four-
shielding her soul from
4 सेट्स का
deterioration.
वीडियो है।
All
गेंशिन इम्पैक्ट को
just
सर्च
to
करना
await
4
your
शेड्स।
return.
एक लोड वीडियो आएगा।
The
बट उससे
twisted
पहले भी
time
तुमको ये करना।
and
हाँ 4
space
सेट्स
reflect her
उसमें बहुत सारा
confusion.
बताया है। हाँ उसमें अननोन गॉड के बारे में तो नहीं बताया कि पाइमन कौन है, बट पाइमन अननोन गॉड है।
So, the Emperor
Stay oh,
done.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up.
Sadly, all you see is
भाई मैं अगर सोच और ठंडा अगर ये गेम टर्न बेस्ड नहीं होता तो जस्ट इमेजिन कैसा होता। मतलब कितना पॉपुलर जाता बस ये गेम अकेले। अगर ये टर्न बेस्ड नहीं होता तो गेमसिंग जैसा ही होता तो कितने लोग बस उस पर खेलते पूरा टीम। बस बहुत सारे लोग और ट्रैवलर के साथ घूमने के लिए बिकॉज ऑफ फोर्थ डिसेंडेंट। फोर्थ डिसेंडेंट मीन्स कि तुम क्या बोलते तुम जिस मोमेंट में बैठे हो तुम ऐसे ही तुम उस टाइम को एंड उसका जो सब सीनरी तुम चेंज कर सकते हो। मतलब तुम्हारे पास एबिलिटी है, तुम टाइम चेंज कर सकते हो। एंड वो जो एबिलिटी मतलब जो सबसे हाईएस्ट ऑथोरिटी उनके पास होता है। एंड फोर्थ डिसेंडेंट का जो पावर ऐसे मिलना बहुत मुश्किल होता है। और वो फोर्थ डिसेंडेंट हम ही हैं, मतलब एथर जो खेलते हैं तो इसके साथ वो आया है काइंड ऑफ गाइड करने के लिए।
I think
इसलिए तुम
I
नहीं
can't
देख
go
रहे
any further.
और तुम जब आकन कोस्ट कर रहे हो, तुम जो कब नॉट करेगा तुमने जो कोस्ट किया है उसके अंदर जो चीज तुम्हारे साथ हुआ है वो ऑटोमेटिक चेंज हो जा रहा है ना। बस जो चीज होना चाहिए था वो चीज नहीं हो पा रहा बिकॉज एथर का पावर वही है, वो चेंज कर देता है, वो जो चाहता है मतलब हम जो क्विज के थ्रू चाहते हैं वही चेंज होगा। हाँ चॉइस बेस्ड तो नहीं है बट हाँ स्क्रिप्ट मतलब होगा।
The Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes.
बट
like
अगर मैंने तुमको इसका स्टोरी बोलना स्टार्ट कर दिया, इसका तो भाई मेरा मिनिमम 5 घंटे लग जाएंगे वैसे तुमको लोड समझाने में। इतने सारे मतलब पॉसिबिलिटीज 31.11 मिलियन है इसका स्टोरी का। 31 मिलियन पॉसिबिलिटीज है और उसमें से एक पॉसिबिलिटी में हम लोग जी रहे हैं। और ऐसे करके तेरा क्या बोलते हैं फाइनॉन का भी मतलब 33.848 मिलियन साइकिल्स गया है। मतलब इतने सारे पॉसिबिलिटीज के अंदर हम लोग एक पॉसिबिलिटी में जी रहे हैं, इतने सारे साइकिल्स के अंदर। एक पॉसिबिलिटी में गान फट रही है, तुमने 33 मिलियन की बात कर रहे हो, सही में वही फट रही है। जाना किधर है भाई? हेलो मिला हुआ है मैं। और जितने साइकिल्स है ना उस साइकिल से तेरे को एक एक बार करके जाना है। 33 मिलियन तो नहीं बट हाँ आएगा तेरे को 20 साइकिल्स के थ्रू जाना पड़ेगा, दिखाएगा।
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly mad. Raise the bridge and cross the river of
इस
fate.
गेम के अंदर स्किप बटन दे दिया, जेंशिन भी लाइक मर जाऊंगा साला।
Imperator, did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
हम तो मर जाएंगे और हम नहीं देने वाले।
A sovereign
भाई ये
and
तो
the
क्यों
sword
क्यों यार?
at her side.
Hey, how the fuck should I go?
There are countless counterparts across the cosmos.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the... So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No,
Onza.
you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Bramalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes.
कब तक रहोगे?
Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
रात के 12 बजे तक।
Losses are constant on the flame chase journey,
रात के 12
among
बजे से
which
पहले
even
कभी भी
life
आ सकते।
itself. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means...
And what about my loyalty, Ceridra?
बिकॉज़ इसके बाद एक सबसे सैड ट्विस्ट है। मार्च 7
Was
आफ्टर
there
10 महीने बाद जाके
any
नींद से
shred of
उठेगा
humanity
उसके
left
लिए
in
तो
you?
वर्ड है जो मेन का गेम कैरेक्टर जिसका
Because you
पिक्चर ही
still
है
have a duty
वो
no one
कैरेक्टर
else
जिंदा
can
होने वाली
bear.
है आफ्टर
Only
इतने
you
से
can
हाइपर स्लीप
uphold
के बाद
Fagusa's
जाके
divine
एंड
authority.
वो बनेगी डेविल इविल
choice
बनेगी
is yours
इविल
now.
मार्च 7 हाँ
Cast off the
लाइगर्स भी
chains
लाइक
of
अबे
loyalty
कौन है
and
भाई
drive those blades
the
through my
एवनर भी
heart.
लाइक तू कौन है बे
Or
भाई
stand with
बहुत
me
पावरफुल
and
है
sever the
एवन
ocean's
नाइफ
last
बहुत
breath.
खतरनाक है
If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for
ये खत्म
Amphorius,
होने वाला है ये वाला
then
पार्ट
go
इन
on
दोनों का
and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a hypocrite. When
वैसे
I
तो
say
कितने पुरानी
life
बात कर रहा है
itself
ठंडर
holds little value, know this.
हाँ
I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the
जरा सो के
sea of
उठाओ मैं
stars.
जल्दी उठा बस
Now you've seen it. The
कितने पुरानी
brutal
बात कर रहा था बे
Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law.
हाँ कब ये हुआ कब था हाँ तो बहन चोद अभी क्यों याद आ रहा है तेरे को नशे भाई इसलिए बोलते दारू फारू पी के मत सोया कर
I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed. I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made
मैं तो
before
बोल रहा हूँ
the
बस
cracks
खेल
of
ले भाई
Zen
कोई
turned
मजा आ रहा
their
है भाई गेम
blade. I gave up on using words to solve conflicts. 2,000, but I won't squander a chance. Not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present and dive deeper still until
Bottom of
we
the
reach the very bottom of the abyss.
भाई चलेगा तो देख रहा है कि क्यों नहीं लग रही मैं तो साला इसको जा बार 2-3 बार देखता रहा हुआ है
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornyx orb to bring back the clone vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. Just like the broken fate of Amphorius.
How the fuck should I go, eh? अरे किसको मारना था किसको मार रही है
Have some sunshine! That hurts a bit. Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Till we meet again.
oh fuck
Embrace a new life.
हार्ड बार की डैमेज कर रहा है
Every memory turns into ripples.
This hidden gate. Hurry now.
जिंदगी सवार दो सायरन के अपनी वाइफ बना दो
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiolan.
सर बहुत तगड़ा गेम
Starting
है
to
भाई
doubt your
तुम
decision?
लोग को चुतियापा क्यों लगता है मेरे को नहीं पता
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiolan?
I was always
अबे स्टोरी तो करते हो भाई
It
भाई एक
was
दूसरे को लोग करते हैं
here
स्टोरी
when
तो
the
कुछ तो मेन तो
prisoner
यही है
who thinks herself the prison
देख
warden
इंडिया में से ये बताओ तो कोई नहीं
made her
खेलता बाहर में सब
choice.
खेलते हैं बाहर में गेंशिन से भी ज्यादा क्रेज है
Witness,
इंडिया में बस एक ही गेम चलता है गेंशिन वो भी बड़ा मड़मूड़ पे चलता है
awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost
You talk too much for a prisoner like
two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who
Sorry, it was said it already, guys.
sacrificed themselves in this cycle, worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. And as long as my will remains intact,
ऐसा का एक अच्छा है कि तो डे वन में बुरा इवेंट खत्म कर सकता है
Don't get ahead of yourself.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it?
अभी क्या है
Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. You drove your blade into her heart. A loyal subject turned regicide. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here? Guarding the Imperator's grave. Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only...
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner, you're different. Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return. Does everyone hope?
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executor.
I don't know.
जंप नहीं होगा बिकॉज़ जंप का कोई काम ही नहीं है इस गेम में
This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time now. Let the siren Electra sing for herself. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom, in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes.
इस जगह को बचाने के लिए वेंजर्स कितने लोग मारे गए
Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky.
से 60 जाता है प्लस एनवेरिया डीएलएल है
When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber. But I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Theoros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
Hi.
the gift I once gave you. May you still have it when the time comes. When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return.
अरे रॉयल प्ले
Carry
है सेकंड चैनल पे
When your morning ends,
मैं चैनल ही दूसरे स्ट्रीम में
I'll
कर रहा
likely wake from my dream as well. Then,
हूँ नहीं एक चैनल पे दो गेम नहीं कर सकता
and together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is ready to fall. The shadows within the cave gave everything. Yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trail.
अरे जरा के जो ट्रैवलर है ना जो ट्रेल ब्लेजर ये बात करता है बहन का लड़ा वो
Now,
बात करता
with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
है बहुत कम करता है
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end? I do not agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow
हम
me
लोग जो ऑफर
to
यूज करते
take
हैं ना वही
back
है
my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
To Virginia. Apollonius.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they let the star in the shimmering.
ये सब मारेगा है हाँ तो बोलो एक बार ट्राई करिए गेम मैं ज़्यादा फोर्स नहीं करूँगा कभी मन हो तो ट्राई कर लेना बिकॉज मैं बोल बोल के थक चुका हूँ देख जनवरी नहीं तू कर 5 के टाइम जनवरी 5 या मार्च के टाइम बिकॉज 4.0 आएगा अभी 3.7 चल रहा है तो और पकड़ कर चल जनवरी में आएगा 3.8 उसके बाद डायरेक्ट 4.0 आ जाएगा उसी टाइम एक्सर का एनिवर्सरी होता है ठीक है तो उस टाइम खेल और 4.0 में न्यू कैरेक्टर्स आएंगे न्यू मेटा आएगा तो मतलब तेरा क्या बोलते तो जो खेलेगा तेरे को इशू नहीं होगा बट अभी मैं तेरे को अकाउंट इसीलिए बनाने को बोल रहा हूँ बिकॉज तेरे को 300 कैरेक्टर तेरे को फ्री में मिल जाएंगे लॉगिन करते। तू बस थोड़ा खेलेगा तेरे को फ्री में मिल जाएगा, इसीलिए बोल रहा।
To Aglaya, Trebios, Midimos,
समझ?
Castris.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength.
बहुत कंटेंट है भाई।
And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by few. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen.
इसी में बैठा
At
है
last,
सारे गेम्स
allow
तो
me
50-100 दिन की
one
होते हैं।
final toast to the Lord.
That voice.
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa,
Icelands.
this tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the siren's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind her. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning this. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take that. Shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be.
This world and I shall halt here until we meet again.
जा थोड़ा मौत के आया मैं।
Scenes of past reverie, drifting by one after another. This story deserves a perfect ending. Don't
ये
you think?
सब गलती है थंडर एम्परर की। Why are you gonna destroy the world? Tell me. Why? Just leave this world. ओए मेरे लिए भी एक चाय लाई हो जरा। चाय 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 गरम गरम चाय। बात तो सही बोल रहा है। अल्लाह को बोलना ये अच्छा मुट्ठी मुट्ठी मार मत कर जाएगा।
The last demigod. I'm here.
The last demigod. इसके बाद तेरी एवर नाइट पैदा होने वाली है।
Go forth for the hopes of humankind.
Wait, Virodar, I'm coming. Whatever it is.
Go forth for the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the golden blood's glory.
साला इसका ग्राफिक्स कम है क्या?
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform. Little Grey Fry. I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain. To see a single trace of light in the abyss of futility was already my greatest consolation. When compared to those who have been forgotten, I have no right to Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world. The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she wants. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, I eagerly look forward to it. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. The Amphorian demigods use every ounce of their strength to constrain me here. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are, how can a character in the play fight against the audience? Kaslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now? Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member. We've torn off your meticulous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, Only one person has ever managed such a feat.
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth. Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud. The cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me. I was just the first to touch. Amphorius is a miniature of the cosmos, where all are born prisoners inside the nutshell called the universe. Like the madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners, my greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical guard that even I cannot control, and then they bore the name of erudition. Yet they try to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as Eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using Catorzean algebraic expressions. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version. And yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I am fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time, before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kozlana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all, has been reduced to ash.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent we will all fight against fate till our last breath. That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous. Thus speaks Genius Society #1. Xandar 1 Kuwabara. The Entelechy of the universe's Alpha and Omega. There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only as for the process of solving it. No matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous. It is all utterly meaningless. As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end.
Wow.
Remember this as Lucis Creator.
Careful. This is Lycus's true form.
Don't worry, I have the cascade.
Needs no introduction. Let us skip the boring inferences.
Is this the black tie?
Indeed, but I prefer to call it a method of argument.
Till we meet again.
Entities must not be multiplied beyond necessity. I do not mind demonstrating this to you personally.
Hang in there. I'll do my best to repel the tsunami of destruction.
Stars, shine for the heroes.
Life is not so fruit here.
Have some sunshine!
I see it. Target the connector between his thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Next time it rains, I'll be there. Umbrella in hand.
Embrace a new life.
Ethereal forms. Mounting commands. Removal abilities.
Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. This is eternity!
Return to dust.
हार चुके हैं
All is futile. In Erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply
And this is how it works out.
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story, then we can surely also pen a new beginning.
Light calendar 3960 after the freeze.
Screwy, what do
If your hypothesis of Lygas's identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
go on. Maybe we're thinking about the same thing.
Lygas's cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit.
Okay.
Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Bola Susu.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations.
Damn.
He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands. and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon.
क्या ही
I
प्लानिंग
don't
चल
think she
रहा है
refused.
हमने बोल
So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened,
छोड़ो
but I knew
कहाँ
it
पर
as
क्या
soon as I saw you.
वो क्या चीज
You
है
are
अरे वो
currently
तो बताओ
a mimetic entity of the remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you, the path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm
इसी
sure
का
about
खुद ही
one
मेमो
thing.
स्प्लिट बन जाती है हाँ?
You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awaken with the little one's arrival, and that means your existence
universal
is
problem
completely
है
attached to
कर
her
नहीं
memories.
सकते
If there ever comes a day
उधर
when
से
she
वो
forgets about
उधर
you
से
for even
उस
a few
ब्रिज का
seconds,
वो लेके वो
or
इधर लेके
loses
आ रहे
her
वो
last
वो है
connection
क्या वो
with
कहाँ से
Amphorius,
कहाँ क्या लेके आना है
then you must be prepared
और
for
वो
the worst.
वो जो चीज है
You
वो
will
है क्या
disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch.
वो अलग
But
ही
that
बकचोदी
also
होता है।
means I was right in thinking.
अरे मेरे को बोलता थी अभी तो
As long as my friend and I are together,
इस टीम में
we
बिजी
can
रहता
do
हूँ ना इसलिए
anything.
कुछ नहीं बोलता मैं तब भी बीच बीच में कभी कभी बोलता है अरे पर समझ नहीं आता यार और
long
बाय द
time no
वे
see, friend. Did you
तुम
miss
ये
me
जो
while
इसका
you
जो
were
फॉर्म
away?
देख रहे हो जो साइरिनी है ये अच्छी वाली है, ठीक है, ये बड़ी हो जाएगी। वो बड़ी वाली कैरेक्टर है कि मैं भी खेल रहा हूँ, बट ये उसका बच्ची वाली फॉर्म है। लॉन्ग टाइम नो सी साइरिनी।
Yep, 1,000 years was such a long time.
ये उसका बच्ची वाली, ये
Everyone in
इस क्विज का
Emporius
तो
was
आखिरी
waiting
बार
for the
देखने वाला हूँ,
deliverer's
इसके नेक्स्ट
return.
वाले क्विज का तो बड़ी हो जाएगी, फिर हम लोग फाइनल
You
वार
probably
लड़ने
already knew
जाएंगे।
about
आज
the
ही होगा,
genius's plans for that memory. I had
पहले
to hide
उससे पहले
really well
एवन
in a
नाइट
corner
जो
in
6
town
महीने
so
के लिए
Lycus
सो
wouldn't
रही थी अब
find
वो
me
जाएगी।
and wait
और
for
वो
the
भी जानते
right
हो किस पे, इविल
opportunity.
फॉर्म में। वो थोड़ा सा स्केरी दिखता है एवन नाइट, बट कम्युनिटी वालों ने उसका मीम बना के रखा है।
Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed and his twin timelines are intersecting.
ये इसको पता नहीं, इसको जो ट्रेल ब्लेजर है,
keeping
अभी तो
this a
मैंने
secret
फीमेल लेके
from you
रखा,
all
बट
this
मेल
time.
के अगर मेल
I'll tell
और
you the
फीमेल इसमें दोनों ही
entire
मेन है, ठीक
unedited
है,
story of
बट
this millennium
इसको
as an
ट्रेल ब्लेजर बहुत
apology.
अच्छा लगता है,
After
पता नहीं
this
क्यों,
is all
बहुत
over.
फ्लर्ट करती है, लेजिट बता रहा हूँ, बहुत फ्लर्ट करती है। इसके हर एक ट्रेलर के अंदर तो वो तो मतलब
join hands
रिलेशनशिप
and
बनाने
complete
के
the
पीछे
final
बना है,
with the power
बना के ही
of the
रहेंगे।
remembrance.
बट प्रॉब्लम मेरा वाला फीमेल ट्रैवलर है,
Yep.
मेल वाला नहीं।
By the way,
मेल वाला
speaking
एशिया
of
में है।
joining hands, can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look, aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories
अब
all
तक स्टोरी के
swelling up
अकॉर्डिंग
at
हम लोग को
once.
पता नहीं है साइरिनी एक्चुअली में है कौन।
What
नेक्स्ट
about
वाले
you?
पार्ट में पता चलेगा।
What did you feel when we touched each other? Really? That makes me really happy. If memories can move people, then it must have been a happy memory. Right now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of
बहुत
their
मस्त स्टोरी है
existence.
यार, मजा आ गया करते करते।
So,
हम तो जाने
If the
वाले।
view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from
हाँ
you.
तो ये
As
मेरे
I
को तो
step
इसीलिए
into the
HSR
long
अच्छा लगता
cycles of
है,
this world.
भले ही इसका स्टोरी मतलब जो
Give me your
क्या
blessings,
बोलते
friend.
हैं मैकेनिक्स
Then-
गेम प्ले का अच्छा नहीं है, बट
Let that
जिसका जो
bright
स्टोरी
future
है
be, as we
मैं तो
have
बोलूंगा
written.
गेंशिन से ज्यादा अच्छा है।
Then I'll leave it to you.
हम लोग लेजी स्टोरी को रीराइट कर रहे हैं, पूरा चेंज कर देंगे पूरा। तो फ्यूचर में क्या होने वाला है, पूरा स्टोरी चेंज हो जाएगा। पूरा चेंज हो रहा है, चेंज हो रहा है, यही तो चेंज हो रहा है। वापस से उसी जगह में आ रहा है। यस, उसके ही टाइम में फंसा दो उसको। वापस वापस फंसाओ उसको। सेम साइकिल वापस से करते रहो, रिपीट एंड रिपीट एंड रिपीट, जब तक एक पॉसिबिलिटी ना मिले। कितने बार मारेंगे ये लोग? Pause.
All plays are like this. Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience.
इन लोगों ने तो क्या किया है, दिमाग खेला है। अगर तुम्हारे पास पावर है उस पावर को हम लोग एक टाइम में ट्रैप कर देंगे और तुम उस लूप पे फंसते जाओगे, फंसते जाओगे, फंसते जाओगे। वो जो चीज वो हर टाइम बस सेम रिपीट एंड रिपीट होगा, तुम आगे नहीं बढ़ पाओगे। इन लोगों ने इनको एक टाइम में फंसा दिया है। वो क्या ही दिमाग खेला इन लोगों ने, भाई दिमाग खराब हो गया। अगर तुम बहुत पावरफुल हो तो हम उससे और दिमाग चलाएंगे, मतलब टाइम में फंसा देंगे। भाई बहुत मस्त खेल रहे हैं लोग।
You guessed it right away. As expected from someone people call the first
हरियर की
genius.
लगा अभी तक कहानी।
I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you don't stop, you know. My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
Yes, you are trapped here.
An elegant idea and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is
ऑलमोस्ट स्टोरी ये वाला खत्म
greatest
अबे
weapon.
16 मिनट का हुआ, अभी 1
Waiting
घंटे का बचा।
and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, in the distant past, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream.
Is that how you walked into my prison cell?
I would much rather call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash.
A brainstorm? Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
Yes.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the era nova.
Lycurgus. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that in that case, go. I shall send you off with my song, Grey Fry. May this song penetrate time.
बाप रे। जिंदगी सवार दो Last core flame.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
Is this?
A page out of that sidekick's book. Thing finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook
Credo.
Is this that Deliverer's experience? It's truly immersive.
People beyond the sky apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones. But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Yeah. What brightly colored annals, a journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch. She and another Antikytheran lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory.
अच्छा memories के अंदर है.
Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world, all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta? She seems...
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing. The farther you go, the more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire,
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Nous, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But you might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Hi.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphoria.
Sengju Lofu.
A snow-covered land?
Oh, Jarlovi 6.
Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6.
Eurillo 6.
That name sounds so cold. Belobog sounds... The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No,
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
I see.
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Belobog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak and would have destroyed them if needed. Are you telling me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Belobog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Belobog must learn how to walk on her own until she no longer needs the support of others and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone. The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page. This next world isn't the first time I heard about that place.
Such opulence does indeed evoke...
This world is called Penacony, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop. where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Tell me about it then. That man standing afar has wings on his head. I am truly curious.
तो साइद्रा पूरा स्टोरी
I
जानता है
wish
ट्रेलर
to
देखने का।
gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time. I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Penacony is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Penacony should look like, it'll be up to her. No, up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down.
This absolute wonder.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Emporius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Emporius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself? Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
अच्छा मेन चैनल की बात कर रहे हो उसमें नहीं कर रहा ना स्ट्रीम एक्सरसाइज मैं सेकंड में करता हूँ
I have decided on law's final destination.
नहीं मैं स्ट्रीम करने का जो गेम का स्ट्रीम करना था मैं सेकंड चैनल पे करता हूँ एक्स्ट्रा कंटेंट अलग चैनल पे डालता हूँ और मेन चैनल पे तीन चैनल से
Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean. My cradle. My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world.
Yeah.
And eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides. And complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. an elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current.
हाई सेलेंस एंड साइद्रा का क्वेश्चन में हूँ. अब मैं जाऊंगा एवरनाइट वाले में, फिर तेरा मेन में. वो आज ही खत्म कर दूंगा. मैं खत्म हो गया, मतलब ये बिफोर देयर एंड्स ये हो गया ऑलमोस्ट.
So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius' master.
अभी तो कितने प्रीमोस मिलेगा भाई. सोच के रखाओ. E2 मारूंगा, E2 प्लस 3 निकालूंगा.
I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation.
वो भी लाइट कोन के साथ
I
भी
saw the
निकाल
laws
लूंगा.
of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of.
मेरे पास पूरा कैस्ट्रेस
I
का
saw
प्रीमियम
the
भी है पूरा.
ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What
अच्छा मेरे
are you
से
planning to do?
You can't guess. We can
रुक जा
conquer the
दूसरे
stars
भी
without
लेके जा
relying on any power from beyond the sky.
कहाँ गया?
We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so
Gio
many
Mitchell.
people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
अरे
You are
वो
beyond reason.
बात करेगा ना.
You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old.
अरे कर
That's
लेता
what you
ना.
consider
सुबह
an
सुबह ये
atrocity?
सेकंड चैनल पे हो ना.
Ironic.
ये लो
that is
टॉय
also
भाई,
the
ये सेनपाई से
unchanging
थोड़ा
law
बात
of
कर लो क्या
Amphorius's
करना है.
revolutions.
मैं तो हूँ और करो.
Ever
मैंने
since
सेनपाई
the
को
flame
बोल दिया
chase
जो बताना
prophecy
है.
resounded in the distance,
हिमी भाई
fate
अच्छा हिमी तो
has
पूछ आया था ना
decreed for the
सेनपाई.
Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
हाँ बिकॉज़ देख टॉय इसको जो बोलना पूछ ले कैसे उसका मैनेज टाइप करता है सब.
Tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world.
और कृष्णा कर रहा है क्या HSR का स्टोरी?
The Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Saridra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people or the Flame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her finals at the end of her life. At the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege.
और कृष्णा
Some
क्या कर रहा है
say
भाई?
that she
थोड़ा बता
imprisoned
भाई
the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together. The beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the grove. Have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
एक मिनट रुक जा मेरे को लगा कस्टमर केयर से कॉल किया बहुत सारी वालों की मांगी छूट अबे सालो ये कब तक आएगा
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Laedonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward. Take no prisoners among the enemy's soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go. Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers, but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our action. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we
अरे वो
salute you.
मैं खुद सो गया था नहीं तो ये तो रहा था बस बोल
এই ওয়াইফাই টাকাটা কোথায় কবে যাবি দিতে হ্যাঁ
अरे वो क्या बोलते हैं हाँ अरे टॉय भाई हाँ अरे कोई ना टॉय भाई इसको फ्रेंड को सेंड कर दो फिर ये तुमको डीएम में लिख के दे देना अगर हो जाए तो कर लो सर जी मैं हाँ 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 तुम कर लो हाँ 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 अंडरस्टैंड और
Why are we not allowed to
ओजी
march out with the
हंजो
army, Imperator?
as known as Eon's End तो बताओ सर क्या कर रहे हो
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The flame chase
देख रहे हो बड़े लोग भाई
be
रिप्लाई नहीं
without
दे
a
रहे
leader.
हैं
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right
स्टोरी भाई
opportunity, my
इनसे
departure
अरे
will
तो लेटेस्ट वाला स्टोरी के
create
अंदर है
a
ना
long
हंजो
staircase for you. You will understand.
मैं अभी तेरा एवनआई वाला स्टोरी करूँगा फिर जाके तेरा वो वाला होगा
Destroy the old laws and forge
बोलना था
new
एक बार स्टोरी होने के बाद कि कितना बड़ा स्टोरी है
My conch more chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be
और
born.
पता है कितना पीटी है अभी हाय साइरिनी के ऊपर 63 की
Will
पीटी
they
चल रही है
demand peace or war? Will they do not mourn for me? Anyone
अगर
can
भाई
kill
मेरे को
the
लग रहा है इस
Imperator,
बार मैं हार सकता हूँ
but the only one who can truly
मेरे को लग
destroy
रहा
her
है इस बार हार
is
सकता हूँ
Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her
Not
conquest
sure,
was
but
about to be
देखते हैं।
completed at this point in the story.
3.85 तो मैं कुछ पुल नहीं कर रहा अगर वो
A
आई तो
memory
वो तू ही कर
suddenly
ले
entered my mind
मैं
just as I was
4.0
about to
जाऊंगा
put down
बिकॉज
my
गरीब हो
pen.
जाऊंगा 3.7 में मैं
It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the flame chase? Or as she answered so quickly, as if she had made up...
I would rather be forgotten than... Because the law can be neither eternal and only humanity can pen
वो
laws
खत्म हो
into
गया इधर
history's
हम ऑलमोस्ट एंड
Now, I have shattered the greatest Dux Gladiorum. Even though this time, even I will ask, will you choose to swim? Do not.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
Freedom! Liberty! The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer. I see. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear Amphorius Serid.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Seridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out
लास्ट
the
वाला
people's
कोई
cries.
सोची हंसो अनफॉलो होने वाला है
What
इतना तो
was the
पता है
Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world?
अबे
In
तेरे
that
को पता है
shallow
हंसो
puddle of stagnant water?
जितने बंदों से मैं
Was she
पूछ रहा
reminiscing
हूँ
about her
कि
past
तुम एक साथ क्यों
conquests?
नहीं खेलते
Or
एक ही
repenting
चीज
for the
बोलता है
millions
गेम
killed
मैकेनिक्स
for the plane chase?
मतलब साइड टर्न बेस्ड की हुए
It was neither.
उनको स्टोरी देख के
The
अच्छा लग रहा
Imperator
है
only
एनिमेशन
saw
देख के
how the
अच्छा लग रहा है
surface
बस
of the
टर्न
water
बेस्ड की वजह
gleamed
से
like that
पसंद है
crude chessboard.
भाई अगर सोचिए
Dissected by
गेम
light
टर्न
and
बेस्ड नहीं होता
shadow
गेंशिन
in the
हुआ भी लाइक
afternoon when her
who the
teacher
hell are you,
played
man?
against her for the
I am the
first
king, man.
time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
कोई ना होता रहता है
From that pain emerged an ocean so vast, so pure, not a single trace of corruption. Is this Seridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped on a land, I found myself.
हाँ मैं तो बोलता हूँ हंसो अगर तो स्टोरी वाइज देखे ना देख मैंने हुआ का स्टोरी खेला नहीं है बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट गेंशिन से ज़्यादा एचएसआर का स्टोरी अच्छा है
Donned a costume and tried to find
और ज़्यादा पॉसिबिलिटीज है
I became your blade in war and the violin strings at
भाई
banquets.
मैं ट्रू ऐसे नहीं बोल रहा मैंने
Do
खेल
you
के ही
still
बोल रहा
not
हूँ
get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12
भाई जो भी बोल भाई जो स्टोरी चल रहा है ना बहन चोद इसमें इसको कैसे रोका है ना 3 बंदे मिल गए ना बात चोदी साली पूरा बहन चोद इतना दिमाग कैसे लगा लिया भाई
Senior society member, do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusion, or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysos heirs did.
साला भड़वा गई तो भड़प साला
Reevaluate your calculus. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle. You used
तुम्हारे गान तो इवन नहीं
choices
जाके मारेगा
but did you not consider the possibility, the remembrance, and their children might have taken this opportunity to...
In the meantime ever night
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer.
यो कमी भाई यो कोसो एक सेकंड रुको मैं आया oh, fuck. और बताओ कमी भाई क्या चल रहा है
ডিম দেবো না তো ডিম দেবো না এই কপটা ফেলবি না কেন
रुक जा
What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge waterscape? Oh, a tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
चलो है ना
और वो कोई मम्मी होगा
She didn't say anything back then, right?
और मम्मी होगा वो हिमी को अच्छा 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 हाँ वैसे मैंने हिमी को निकाल गया था को पता है शायद चैनल से निकाला वो 300 पुल करने से एक फ्री में मिलता है ना तो
That's correct. And now I'm sure. You are not March 7th. There's no way she would remember that detail.
बट टू बी ऑनेस्ट बता रहा हूँ हंसो मार्च 7 का एवरेट फॉर्म मतलब स्केरी तो लगता है बट हे बड़ा कूल लगता है मतलब एक सूट करता है काफी ज्यादा ये वाला उसका फॉर्म
That's not like you at all.
Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
बात तो सही बोला है। अब उसका न्यू उसका करना है। ओह आई सी। अब चालू होगा नाइट कमिंग बिफोर डॉन ब्रेक्स, देन इसके बाद आएगा ओहो आई एम रेडी। नेमलेस रिकलेक्शन। लेट्स गो हांजो लेट्स गो पुल। क्या लगता है कितने पुल होंगे? रुक जाओ। अबे फक, अरे इसको ये, अरे हरामी लोगों ने हटा दिया क्या? हैं? अरे बहन चो नीचे कर दिया सालों ने, ये हरामी। ये देख बहन चो, इन लोगों ने ये बटन को इधर रख दिया। आराम खोर के पिल्ले, सबकी लुली काट दूं मैं। देखते हैं। आई डोंट थिंक सो अर्ली आएगा। आई एम श्योर अबाउट कि अर्ली तो नहीं आने वाली है अभी। लेट्स गो। पता नहीं पीटी कितनी है, बट हाँ इतना श्योर है कि अर्ली नहीं आने वाली। यार माँ की चूत। ये चलो एक रिफंड। ना इतनी जल्दी नहीं आएगा। अरे एक और रिफंड। हेलो, बस सेम ही कैरेक्टर आया वापस। नहीं आए। ये हार्ड जाएगा, ये हार्ड जाएगा। बाय ये गॉडेस को क्यों नहीं निकालो है? इसका किट गया माँ चुदाने। इतनी अच्छी दिखती है, बाहर में जाओ तुम लोग। करो पूरा कमर ही जाओ तुम लोग, इसकी गान मारने में बिजी रहो। मेरे को अच्छा लगा, बस मैं निकाल दिया। तुम मारो पूरा कमेटी मिल के गान मारो, जो करना है करो। मेरे को अच्छा लगा, मैंने निकाल लिया। ए फक यू मैन, ये फक यू चाहिए क्या है? मेरे को इतना पढ़ना पड़ेगा सीरियसली भैया। अच्छा ये तेरा स्टोरी है ना, मतलब जो रिकैप होता है पर कैरेक्टर का, मतलब ये एक्चुअली बताता है ना इधर कि एक्चुअली स्टोरी में क्या हुआ था? I see। अगर हांजो मेरे साइड में होता ना, अगर गलती से निकल जाता ना, मेरा लीज तो मेरा गला दबा देता। बहुत सही के कौन सा लाख लेके पैदा हुआ है। तो एक बार जस्ट सोच, 4 कैरेक्टर, 4 नहीं है 6-7 कैरेक्टर्स अर्ली और लाइट कौन 4 स्ट्रेट 4 कैरेक्टर्स का बोलते हैं मतलब अर्ली निकला है। अबे चल ठीक है, कैरेक्टर निकल जाता। अरे भोसड़ी के लाइट कौन भी आ गया। हाँ कामोई भाई क्या हो गया? कहाँ बफर हो रहा है? बफर नहीं हो रहा। मतलब हांजो अभी मेरे पास कैस्टोरिस का सबसे प्रीमियम टीम है, और अगर उसका E2 निकल गया तो मेरा कैस्टोरिस भी लाइक बहन का लौड़ा बॉस किधर है? बोल कान मार के आता। कहाँ है तेरा इमोशन? ना चुपते था ब्रो भी लाइक ना आई विल विन। कौन सा कार्टर फाइल में होता है ये वाला ना? फिर हो जाएगा टीम टू बी ऑनेस्ट। हाँ मैं पूल कर रहा हूँ भाई, क्या बात कर रहा हूँ? पूल करूंगा भाई मेरे को। अबे मेरे को पता है, ये पता नहीं इतना एक्साइटमेंट था। ये बहन मेरे को सपने में दिखा रहा है कि मैं सपने में पूल कर रहा हूँ। रूबी जानते क्या, मैं अपने अकाउंट में पूल के मैं निकल गया, मैं तेरे अकाउंट में पूल के देखा गलती से E6 हो गया तेरा कैरेक्टर। भाई मेरे को लेजिट यही सपना है कि मैं तेरा आईडी में पूल के तेरा कैरेक्टर E6 हो गया एक 10 पूल के अंदर। मैं लड़ मेरी गान फट गई मेरी कि ये क्या हुआ। बिकॉज तूने तेरा आईडी में जानता क्या था, तेरा आईडी में समथिंग 1000 समथिंग पूल था, तो किसी कैरेक्टर के लिए सेव कर रहा था और तेरे को एक 10 पूल के अंदर मिल गया। ब्रो विलेज का रियल लाइफ पे होता है इतना, ये अभी रिवील हो गया अभी टाइम है। बट हंसो मेरे पास कैस्टरिस का प्रीमियम टीम है, ठीक है चल उसका ईटो चल मैं निकाल लूँगा कुछ भी करके। तो बट सर 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 सेकंड टीम का क्या होगा? सेकंड टीम तो मेरे पास है भी नहीं कुछ, और मेरे पास फाइनल निकालने के लिए भी आएगा झाट जैसा पूल रहने वाला है। एक तो लॉरे लोगों ने सब भेज दिया। हाँ भाई चोद, मैं फाइनल निकाल लूँगा एशिया में, बस उसका दिक्कत है कि एशिया में लक बहुत ख़राब है। कैस्टरिस प्रिया अब 4.0 का रिपेज निकालना। हाँ बात 3.8 तो स्किप मार रहा हूँ, अगर कुछ मतलब कैरेक्टर नहीं आया तो अब मैं गरीब हो जाऊंगा 3.8 आते आते, सो यार मेरे से ना हो पाएगा। बोल भाई यार क्रेडिट का वो पैसे वाला। अबे तेरे को लगता है मेरे पास उतना पैसा है अभी? अबे तो बैटलफील्ड रेड सेक डाउनलोड कर, वो खेलेंगे बैटलफील्ड रेड सेक। हाँ बट अच्छा है, बेटर है, हम लोग खेल रहे हैं बहुत बहुत मजा। अरे वो तो वार वाला है, उसमें वार होता है। अबे अबे तू बैटलफील्ड रेड सेक सर्च कर। अरे बैटलफील्ड नहीं देखा गया, वैसा ही तो है सेम, बस फ्री है वो, एक बार देख ले। हाँ फ्री है, 68 GB का है, एक बार चेक कर ला। मैं तो खेलता था दिया ना। हाँ डिओनलाइट अभी खेलता रहा हूँ। हाँ और क्या, ऐसा क्यों लिया साहब भाई? इंडिया साउथ ईस्ट एशिया में सारा पहली बार तो गाचा गेम खेल रहे थे, पता है वो गाचा ही है, पर गाचा काइंड ऑफ गाचा है। हाँ तो ऐसे देखो कैरेक्टर्स तेरे को मिल जाएंगे भाई इसके जी कप से, भाई सही बता रहा हूँ तो क्या क्या ही कैरेक्टर बना। अरे अरे वो बर्नी का ऐसा कुछ था ना, वो मेरा बड़ा मस्त लगा था। नहीं 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 बी, अरे जो जो स्टार्टिंग में आया था ना एक कैरेक्टर वो हेल्प करने के लिए, वो ब्लैक कलर का तो। हाँ 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 वो बड़ी मस्त लगी थी, वही तो बोला। अरे क्या बात है, हिला लेता है। अरे अरे आराम से आराम से आराम, नहीं खाना भाई, इसकी डिजाइन इतनी क्यों मस्त है यार। हाँ रिलीज करता हूँ तो कल ही करा था भाई, मैं बस रिलीज करता हूँ, रिलीज कर करके लेवल अप कर रहा हूँ। अब उसका स्टोरी तो बड़ा मस्त चल रहा है, क्या बता। वाह बस सर जिंदगी में एक्शन करने के लिए एक्शन भी होना जरूरी है। मैं जो गेम खेलता है इसके अंदर ये पता नहीं क्या क्या दारू क्यों पीता रहता है। चलो चलाओ, एक पुल में अगर नहीं आया तो हंसुगे। अच्छी भाई नहीं आया हंसुगे भाई, ये कंफर्म हंसो। हांजो भी लाइक वो सही के जा चुपचाप सोने। ये हांजो, ये जो तेरा क्या बोलते हैं, ये जो सेवर, ये सेवर हमारा जाएगा कहाँ अभी? तू बोला 3.6 पे जाएगा, अभी तक नहीं गया। ठीक है डायरेक्ट 4.0 तक आएगा, तो फिर मैं इसको लाइट को निकाल लूंगा, बिकॉज लिमिटेड है साला, चला जाएगा कभी पता नहीं कब आएगा। देख लॉन्ग टर्म लिखा हुआ है, कब आ जाए। अभी भी लिखा है अवेलेबल फॉर लॉन्ग टर्म। अरे जिंदगी लॉन्ग टर्म कर दो नहीं। हाँ मेरे पास बात है सेवर है, तेरे को पता है मैंने निकाला था। ये भी इसमें 50-50 जीत गया था। एक सेवर है मेरे पास, बस अनफॉर्चुनेटली उसका लाइट कौन नहीं है और उसका वो ये वाला। मैंने इस महारानी को लेवल अप करते करते मेरा आधा रेजिन और आधा खानदान सब लेके चली गई। एक बीपी मारना पड़ेगा साला। आई एम जस्ट थिंकिंग अबाउट कि मैं ये वाला एक बार मारूंगा कि चुती ये लूंगा भाई। ये वाला मारूंगा तो नेमलेस मेडल ग्लोरी ना मेडल लूंगा वहाँ की चीज ये चाहिए भाई। ये that's looking cute। 10 खुल जाएंगे और बहन चौधरी हो जाएंगे। अबे मेरे पे E2S1 सेवर है, देख रहा बड़े लोग भाई। अबे ये क्यूट क्यों है यार? Why the fuck she looks like some goddess? Hey, don't tell me you are playing Valorant, विरोधर। अच्छा अभी इस पे क्या क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट करना है ना हांजो? ये देख वन से वारफ्रेम भी। अबे तेरे को पता ड्यूल अभी वार अब अबे ड्यूल अभी जानता है वारफ्रेम जैसा ही है वो बोलता है पूरा वारफ्रेम जैसा है। वारफ्रेम में बस कैरेक्टर ओ अरे नहीं मेरे को वारफ्रेम का भी कॉन्सेप्ट समझ आया। उसके अंदर कैरेक्टर्स निकाल सकते हो और कैरेक्टर का कॉस्मेटिक्स के लिए तुमको ग्राइंड करना पड़ता है। सेम इसमें वैसा ही, मतलब वैसा ही है ना कॉन्सेप्ट। वही ना वही ना लगा था उस टाइम। भाई ये नहीं मस्त है भाई। भाई हंस दो ना कैसे ज्यादा ही बड़े हैं। ह्यूमंगस भाई उसका भाई उससे कैरेक्टर्स का देखा वो किस्मत वाला आउटफिट पहना था भैंचोद अलग ही चल जाता है भाई। किस्मत वाला आउटफिट पहन रहा था। What the fuck is that? Oh भाई ये मेरे पास 19 की है। Why the hell is this 19? मुझे चाहिए सर पास। अरे मेरा खुद चाहिए, मेरा कार्ड पे पड़ गया भाई। ये क्या पॉलिक्सी? बढ़ेगा बढ़ेगा मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ बढ़ेगा। Furry reinforcement 3.7 banner got me heartbroken I guess. एडवांस ऑफ ब्रोंज टू द कंप्लीट द ऑप्शन द 3B इसको 3B निकाला है लगाया था इसे 3B निकाला है 3B चार्ट। ए मेरे आंखों में 3B कोई काम का है हंजो? मेरे अकाउंट में 3B चार्ट कोई काम आएगी? हाउ मेनी कैरेक्टर्स आई हैव करंट? अच्छा हारता के लिए भाई तू सोच ये पूरा टीम वैन चोत सीखने 4 लाइट कोन्स के साथ ये पूरा टीम वैन चोत ये जब देख के ऐसा लगता है कि ये पूरा टीम भाई। हाँ एक एक ऐसा चारों में ऐसे सब लाइट कौन भी है यार ठीक ठाक ही बिल्ड है। बस तेरा ज्यादा बेटर है मेरा बस 30 है बस वही। मेरा में क्या इम्प्रूवमेंट करना होगा रे इसके रेशियो के अंदर? देख मैंने थोड़ा बहुत तो सही किया हुआ अभी जो रेजिन है नहीं तो मैंने ये पता नहीं। अभी के लिए तो मैंने उस इवेंट से मिला है एलेंस E2। चलो ज़्यादा बकचोदी ना कर तो ये बोलते बड़े ज़्यादा ब्यूटीफुल दिख रहा है बट ठीक है मेरे को नहीं चाहिए बिकॉज इतना पैसा है नहीं मेरे पास। भाई पूरा गेम देखा हांजो? पूरा गेम चेंज कर दिया सालों ने। सालों ने पूरा गेम चेंज। हाँ 30 होने वाला है। 30 साले मेरा कार्ड डिटेल दिख जाता है। मैं पता नहीं बेकार में बेफालतू चीज क्यों लेता हूँ बट ले रहा हूँ। मैं जानता हाँ तो मेरा कार्ड नहीं आ रहा इस बैंक के अंदर बस थोड़ा सा ही पड़ा हुआ है तो मैं ले रहा हूँ। हाँ नो What the fuck you mean कि my card has been declined? What the fuck you mean कि मेरा कार्ड डिक्लाइन हो रहा है? Fuck you Epic Games. What the fuck you mean कि मेरा कार्ड डिक्लाइन? अबे मेरे को परचेस करना है। Hey, I don't have मेरे को वापस गूगल प्ले में नहीं जाना 100 रुपए का चीज है यार। What the fuck you mean कि मेरा कार्ड डिक्लाइन कर रहा है? Ah shit. I have a confessor. हाँ fuck no. मेरे को मोबाइल में जाके करना पड़ेगा। बोल रहा है कि भाई ये देख इतनी मस्त नहीं दिख रही भाई। ये आप तो ये देख रहा भाई। भाई मेरे को लेजिट से ही बता रहा हांजो मेरे को फुरीना के बाद ये ऐसी सेकेंड कैरेक्टर आफ्टर लॉन्ग टाइम के बाद मेरे को इतना एक्साइटमेंट हो रहा है इसको खेल के भाई। इससे पहले कभी नहीं हुआ आफ्टर फुरीना के बाद जैसा सेम फील फुरीना में था कैरेक्टर को निकाल के खुशी हुआ था सेम इसको निकाल के हुआ भाई। मैं बता रहा हूँ भाई बहुत मजा लग रहा है खेल के। Do I have any pulls? No. Nashedi. Let's continue the test present expedition. Not a long time after we return the core flame of world bearing. इधर इधर जानता नो इधर चैट में एक बंदा बोल रहा आई हैव ए कन्फेशन जीएमपी लाइक कन्फेस टू डैडी ये अरे नहीं वो भाई जो ये गे पंती कर रहा है
will be the arena for the final battle with Iron Tomb.
I guess गे joke
Feel like something's not right.
Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side.
हंजो $1 दियो जरा एक नहीं $0.99 दियो
Respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future.
मेरा कार्ड नहीं ले रहा for some reason तेरा ले ले पेपाल
Weird. No one ever mentioned this.
The core
flame of time. When did it get returned?
resist me. But did
हाँ
the remembrance and their children
मैं एक साल का स्टोरी बहुत कम ही स्किप करता ना के बड़ा करता मैं स्पेशली जो मेन स्टोरी है बाकी तो कैरेक्टर तो मैं कर ही देता बिकॉज इसमें तो मजा आता है भाई ये जो क्विस्ट है ना जो स्टोरी चल रहा है ये इसका एक एक पार्ट 8-9 घंटे का साला एक दिन पूरा बैठ के तो बस इसका स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ मैं क्या कर रहा है सुबह सुबह बंदे आए क्या कर रहे हो स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ दोपहर हो गया क्या कर रहे हो स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ शाम हो गया क्या कर रहे हो सेम स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ खत्म नहीं हो रहा बस करे जा रहा हूँ करे जा रहा हूँ पर स्टोरी मस्त है भाई लेजिट बता रहा हूँ मस्त स्टोरी बहुत मस्त तेरे को तो स्टोरी वाला है कि शुरू होता है
The remembrance is never the erudition's ally.
But they are certainly not an ally of the destruction either. Right now, following behind the Trailblaze, numerous cosmic powers have cast their sights on Amphorius. They all have vastly different philosophies, but the desire to survive will unite them against a common enemy.
How can you be certain that these powers don't have their own end goals, waiting to seize an advantage in the war among the eons? The war has long begun, Screwlum. Four paths will push the cosmos to Polka saw these ripples, but had no way of stopping them. So she founded Device 9. Dr. Primitive also took action, but he chose the wrong allies. And now only they could have ascended to the throne of destruction. But they were thwarted by the Eon's plots, and became prisoners of the erudition instead. What's interesting is, while the second Emperor had a body made of flesh and blood, he considered himself an inorganic being.
एक बंदे ने पूरा 12 घंटे का ड्यूअल नेट अभी इस गेम पे छोड़ा है
his thinking.
We have no interest in chatting about the past with you.
सब खत्म स्टोरी
Logic, you are stalling, which means you feel trapped.
अबे
Trapped.
भाई बुढ़ा हो
Yes, looking back, when
Just like anime, yes.
Xandar was a human, he often felt trapped. But patience became my strongest weapon because of this. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man who's crossed thousands.
Oh, you're right. We won't get anywhere the way things are going right now. Every member of the society has their own way of thinking. And we were never going to expand your thinking through words. Since
it's my turn now.
Anaxagrius.
Anaxagoras.
Exactly. The benefit of dealing with intelligent individuals is that there's no need to waste words. The answer is exactly as you think.
Lupai Sealand's in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself into a Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
So what exactly does your formula do?
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it?
I have 10,000 ways to torture an anti-Catheran. And in the flame chase journey that she had experienced, the previous me already discovered the optimal solution. Just as that Titan made themselves at home in my brain, I can also fuse myself with your avatar through alchemy. I didn't know until I tried it, but this is simply brilliant. I can flip through a genius's databank like reading a book. Then, I will step onto the stage at the perfect moment and use the truth to end this long debate. And just as always, I'll leave the audience speechless.
You waited for the data stream for hundreds of years?
Hanzo-chan.
This universe is worth all that time
हाँ
that
बोल.
I invested.
प्राइम नूब देखा कौन सा? अच्छा ये वाला गेम. हाँ ये उस दिन. दियो जरा. ये क्या है? इसके इधर होता क्या है? बता. अरे कॉन्सेप्ट. अरे सर. अच्छा. ये क्या कर रहा है तेरे ये? वो सेक्स करना चाहता है.
How absurd. But I can't help but admire it. You managed to avoid the watchful eye of... perhaps there was more than just one.
More than just...
I underestimated the remembrances. Still haven't noticed in the past few moments. We've all...
Miss Irene disappeared.
I thought no one would notice me if I just waited
इनका
at
ट्राई
the
करना
corner of
पड़ेगा.
the
अरे
mountains.
तू रेपो नहीं खेला? वो बकचोदी
But
होता है
I see
उसके
that
अंदर.
wasn't enough to fool you,
हाँ.
my dear.
भाई मजा आ गया भाई. ऐसा भूत को देख के दुनिया भर का गाली सुना रहा. अरे भूत मिलेगा ना तेरी माँ. भाई बकचोदी हो रहा है भाई. हम रात को ऐसे 4-5 बंदे मिलके बैठ के खेलते हैं. अरे जानता उसके अंदर मस्त क्या चीज है? हम जब बात करते हैं ना तो हमारा क्या वो जो भी चीज है रिपो है व्हाटएवर वो ऐसे पूरा मुंह खोल देता है. कैसा लगता है भाई. मजा आता है उसको खेलने में. बड़ा जबरदस्त.
Looks like you're no longer that surprised to see me. Even though I am an uninvited guest, only you can see me right now. I only exist in your cognition. So that way, other people can't
हांजो
interrupt us.
मेरे को ये वाला देख के पता नहीं लोली याद आ गया. लाले लाल.
She's nowhere. It looks like you still aren't prepared for the worst. Your friend March 7th
हाँ तो
is no more.
चेंज कर लेना फिर. आजा चेंज कर. 50 बाकी कितना खेला
Yep. No more. March 7th entered this world, long before you and Don Hung arrived at Amphorius. She embraced the path of remembrance to save you two, and burned away, like a lone candle in the fog. And I am the shadow cast by her candlelight.
ओफ दुनिया भर का इनका प्रॉब्लम खत्म नहीं हो रहा भाई जो शांति से क्वेस्ट करने दो ना अबे ये अरे इधर सॉरी देखता होगा हाँ खिलाओ ना अच्छा है बस अगर तो ग्राफिक्स अच्छा लगा तो सही है
I've been hiding within the cracks of time all these years. It isn't easy to deceive a genius, but I can do it.
हाँ तो yes
I'll now answer your other question about who returned the core flame of time in this cycle. The answer is simple. No one ever did.
Hey? Core flame vanished? Hey? How the fuck even just possible? The core flame of time has never returned? Hey? What the fuck you mean never returned?
I believe someone as sharp as you would definitely figure out that something's wrong. When the Era Nova fails to proceed, you
भाई मेरे को लेजिट एवन नाइट को देख के लोनली वाला याद आ रहा है कि अभी ये अपना ये लोनली वाला मूव करेगा भाई तो एक मिनट रुक जा
Thank you for carrying this core flame all the way to the end of the world. I expected nothing less from March 7th's trusted friend.
Well,
I shall claim the divine authority of time. There's not much in this universe that I care about, except March 7th and her cherished companions.
Story गान फाड़ चल रहा है बहनचोद पूरी
The
universe
divine authority isn't actually all that important. What's important is that I will use it to participate in the inner workings of this world.
देख भाई ये गेम झाट इधर इंडिया में तो कोई खेलता नहीं तो मैं कुछ फोर्स नहीं करता लोगों की खेल हम एंजॉय करते हम पैसा उड़ाते बस
You already have a good idea of what the
Honkai
Aranova
Star
does,
Rail.
right? It initiates extrapolations for the next cycle,
बहुत कम खेलते
based on the world bearer's memories.
सब बाहर खेलते
This immutable experimental mechanism is the key to the
Honkai
genius's
Impact वो तो
resistance
बाहर में भी
against
कम
Iron
है
Tomb. And now, I'll be lending it just a touch more help. Let me filter your memories. Keep the appropriate seeds and discard the rest. That way, we'll be able to complete an Aranova that this world has never before seen. It won't take too long. You just need to step into the rain of sensation with me. I'll tell you who deserves to be forgotten. With your memories as the base material, I will recreate the cause and effect of this world, and let a flawless Amphorius be born from the chaos. Isn't the fate of the entire cosmos hinged upon this fight? Then this is the best way to ensure everything works out. It will most certainly defeat the destruction, while I'm not surprised at your answer. But I don't need your trust right now. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th made a wish to me before she disappeared. Her only wish was for the Trailblaze's journey to continue
without
an end.
May the trailblaze you shall continue forever.
I'll definitely fulfill that small wish for her.
Friend, what's going on? Your consciousness suddenly went so far.
I promise you that the Astral Express crew will definitely see each other again in that new world. So come, dear. Sink into the sea of oblivion and become my guest. So much time. Just the two of us. And guess what? You cannot refuse my invitation. Because this Memoria Tide comes from your companion,
March 7.
March 7.
भाई March 7 एक ऐसी लौती कैरेक्टर है जिसका बर्थडे सेलिब्रेट होता है
It's her deepest
पूरे HSR के
and
अंदर
innermost memory.
वही तो मेन कैरेक्टर मतलब है ना काइंड ऑफ गेम का
Well, I'm not
हम लोग
actually
हफ्ते
all
बाद
that surprised. I saw you ages ago, after all. It was on that night when a certain knight of beauty dropped by uninvited to the That was when you showed up, without even saying anything. Huh. I see. Then, do you still remember how long it has been since you entered Amphorius?
I guess 6
That's
months.
gonna be tough to answer. 97 days.
3 months ago.
You walked every inch of this world in 97 days.
3 महीने
But
पहले हम लोग
unfortunately,
भाई तू स्टोरी जस्ट सोच, एक लैक ऑफ फ्यूल की वजह से हम लोग एम्फोरियस पहुंचे थे एचएसआर के अंदर। आप भी बहन चोद वार लड़ने जा रहे हैं भाई एम्फोरियस को बचाने के लिए, नहीं तो आधा गैलेक्सी छूट जाएगा। एक बहुत बड़ा वार खेलने जाएंगे हम लोग बहन चोद। अगर आयरन टॉम को हम लोग नहीं रोके तो बहन चोद क्या बोल देता, हार्तक के साथ एम्परर बन के पूरी गैलेक्सी का आधा मार छोड़ देगा अगर उसको नहीं रोका तो। एक लैक ऑफ फ्यूल की वजह से जहां से स्टोरी स्टार्ट हुआ था और आज वो कहां पहुंच गया।
No one was able to see you, and you weren't able to interact with anyone. Like how the memo keepers renounce their flesh and turn into mimetic entities. You are now a ghost, a being, unperceived. But I can't just do nothing. This world is super terrifying. She and Don Hung have already set off. The Astral Express could appear on the horizon any second now. And they too will become this place's victims.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely.
They are all humans who got lured into this place. But these people's memories were tampered with. That's not what happened with the Express crew. That's so cruel. Did the memo snatchers do that? I don't know. I only possess your memories. None of these people managed to break through the sky's seal. There's probably a dangerous reason as to why Amphorius had remained undiscovered for so long. Anyway, back to our initial topic. You gotta know something, right? We practically look like twins. Maybe you know a thing or two about my past? Or any hidden powers I might have?
जब इस गेम का 2.0 चला था पैनागोन, ठीक है?
Tell me what I need to do to protect
2.4 तक
them.
उसकी स्टोरी खत्म हो गया था, फिर उसको थोड़ा बहुत स्टोरी आया। एम्फोरियस 3.7 होके एंड हो रहा है।
Have you ever wondered
टोटल 7
what the
अपडेट्स आए
word cost
स्टोरी का,
means
इतना बड़ा है।
before
और नहीं,
jumping
तब
into
भी
action?
सुन, जो इसके गेम का जो डायरेक्टर है, जो स्टोरी लिखा है इसका, ठीक है, वो कह रहा है ये फुल नहीं है। अगर मतलब उन लोगों ने उसको काटा है हॉयवर्स ने, अगर ये फुल होता ना तो हर एक का कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट सब कुछ दिखाता। मिनिमम 15 अपडेट लग जाते, 3.15 चला जाता, तब भी स्टोरी चल रहा है। बोलो इतना बड़ा स्टोरी है। मतलब इस पे ज्यादातर जो चीज है सब में बस एक वार्ड में एक ब्लैक स्क्रीन आया, उसे एक वार्ड में लिख के खत्म कर दिया, नहीं तो वो और चलता, और लंबा चलता। मतलब बोल रहे ना कि वो लोग जब एक प्रेस कॉन्फ्रेंस हुआ था चाइना के अंदर, वो बोल रहे कि अभी तुम लोग जो स्टोरी एक्सपीरियंस कर रहे हो, अगर ये पूरा होता ना, तुम बोलते कि भाई इससे तगड़ा स्टोरी मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा। तुम भाई यही की चीज बोलते कि भाई जस्ट वाओ, जैसे एब्सोल्यूट सिनेमा होता। पर बहुत सारे सीन को ऐसे काटा, इसीलिए थोड़ा बहुत मतलब स्टोरी के अंदर थोड़ा डिफरेंस है। बट अगर फुल आता तो पूरा स्टोरी मतलब अभी तक स्टोरी खत्म ही नहीं, चलता ही जाता। ऐसा सीन है, इतना लंबा स्टोरी है इसका। डायरेक्टर छोटा करना है ना भाई। तुम 3 देख, हर जो गेम का पैचेस 8 पैचेस होते हैं, फिर उसके बाद 4.0 से वापस रीसेट होता है। मतलब एक साल के अंदर पूरा पैच चलता है। अगर ये 3.15 होता तो फिर होता कैसे? अगर उतना पैसे चले जाते तो फिर आगे का कंटेंट जो आगे का 4.0 उसके बाद आएगा तो वो तो टाइम लग जाएगा ना, तो फिर डिले हो जाएगा। तो तुम्हें एक ही प्लान के अंदर तुम कितने साल तक रहोगे, कितने दिन तक रहोगे, उसके अंदर कितने कंटेंट लाओगे? तो तुमको क्लियर करना है ना, तो इसीलिए उन्होंने काट दिया। वो भी काटा तब भी सोच, एक जो स्टोरी है 8-8 घंटे का चल रहा है, 8-9 घंटे। एक पार्ट तो पूरा 12 घंटे का है बहनचोद। जो स्टार्टिंग के पार्ट है ना तेरा, जो कैश स्टोरीज वाला, उधर बहुत सारे कैरेक्टर, उनका 12-12 घंटे का पार्ट है साला। मिनिमम अभी एम्पोरियस को तो 75 आवर्स प्लस है स्टोरी, बट स्टोरी भाई जो गोटेड लेवल है, मजा आ जाएगा खेल के, बट टाइम देना पड़ेगा। इसका स्टोरी ऐसा जा रहा है। और इन लोगों ने एक लोड वीडियो ड्रॉप, एक रैंडम मॉडल के इन लोगों ने लोड वीडियो ड्रॉप किया, इतने पॉसिबिलिटीज दिखाया। अगर हम लोग एम्फोरियस नहीं आते और दूसरी जगह जाते तो फिर वर्ल्ड का क्या हाल होता। इतने पॉसिबिलिटीज दिखाया इन लोगों ने, इतना ज्यादा दिखाया। बहन चो, इधर गेंशिन वालों तुम एक वर्ल्ड के अंदर तुम अपनी गान मरवाए जा रहे हो, और इधर होंकाई के अंदर तो पूरा यूनिवर्स की माँ चुद रही है बहन चो। भाई देख मैं सही बता रहा हूँ, अगर गेंशिन एक प्लेनेट है, उस प्लेनेट के और होंकाई एक यूनिवर्स, उस यूनिवर्स के अंदर कोई एक प्लेनेट के अंदर गेंशिन होगा, ऐसा समझ, इतना बड़ा यूनिवर्स है। और होंकाई के उसी यूनिवर्स के हम लोग किसी प्लेनेट एम्फोरियस नाम के अंदर, स्टार के अंदर हम लोग ये इधर बकचोदी पेड़ ले, बिकॉज इधर आयरन टॉम नाम का एक एम्परर है, अगर उसको नहीं रोका गया तो फिर आधा दुनिया खत्म हो जाएगा। और अगर हम लोग दूसरे प्लेनेट में अगर चले जाते, अगर एम्फोरियस नहीं आती, तो जो दहाड़ता जीनियस सोसाइटी का जो मेंबर, वो आयरन टॉम मतलब एम्फोरियस को बचाने के लिए आयरन टॉम के साथ कोलैबोरेट करके फिर आयरन टॉम एक थर्ड एम्परर बन जाता, जो आधा पूरी दुनिया यूनिवर्स को सब मिटा देता। इतना पावर है उसका, मतलब ये तरह लोर है। अगर हम लोग एम्फोरियस नहीं जाते तो क्या होता, कितने सारे पॉसिबिलिटीज है। तो हम लोग अभी जहाँ पर गए हैं एम्फोरियस के अंदर, तो उधर, बट एट द एंड ट्रेलब्लेजर बचा तो लेगा, बट वो स्टोरी लंबा होता जाएगा। भाई मैं बता रहा हूँ, इसका स्टोरी अगर मैं तेरे को लोड ऐसे बताना स्टार्ट कर देना एम्फोरियस का जो चीज़ हो रहा है, मैं तू बोलेगा ये गेंशिन तो कुछ है ही नहीं, असली तो लौड़ा बंदी इधर चल रहा है, तो बोलेगा। भाई कितने सारे कैरेक्टर डेवलपमेंट, कितने सारे ये। और तू सोच गेंशिन के अंदर कोई एक फ्री कैरेक्टर देता है, शाइनर के पूछ देते हैं, ठीक है। एच सर के अंदर पहले एक दिया था, उस टाइम के हिसाब से सही था। अभी के टाइम में फ्री कैरेक्टर भैंचोद मेटा के अंदर, वो भी टॉप टियर में, एस टियर में है, फ्री कैरेक्टर दानहान सस्टेनर है भैंचोद, उसको मेटा बना दिया। सोच ले, वो मेटा में है अभी, वो बहुत अब 2-3 महीने बाद निकल जाएगा, बट मेटा में है।
Never wanted to come out. The only times you showed yourself were when I got into serious trouble.
आज इस एचएसआर को लोग किसी ने नहीं खेलते, बिकॉज इसका गेम प्ले स्टाइल में बेकार है। बट अगर तुम उस गेम प्ले को छोड़ के अगर तुम इनको स्टोरी को झांक के देखोगे ना, मैं खुद गेंशिन का लोर मेरे को पता है, प्लस मैं गेंशिन का स्टोरी सबसे ज़्यादा किया हुआ, इवन मैंने फॉन्टेन का क्विज मैंने 5 से ज़्यादा बार किया, एक्चुअली 10 बार से ज़्यादा किया हूँ। मैं कह सकता हूँ कि एचएसआर का स्टोरी फार बेटर है, गेंशिन से फार बेटर है। तुम ये रियलिटी मानो या ना मानो, बट यही रियलिटी है। एक्सेप्ट करना है करो या ना करो, बट एचएसआर स्टोरी फार बेटर है। टर्न भाई आज अब तुम बोलोगे हवे में बोल, अगर तुमने गेंशिन का आखिरी क्विज करके रखे हो, फिर उसके बाद तुम अगर ऐसा का ट्रेल ब्लेजर मिशंस करते हो ना, तुम ये चीज़ को तुम डिनाई कर ही नहीं सकते। मैं लिख के तुम इस चीज़ को डिनाई नहीं कर सकते कि इसका स्टोरी बेटर है कि नहीं है, तुम कर ही नहीं सकते डिनाई।
There's no one here except us. If you help me, then I'll help you.
So thunder.
Fine. Let me drop a single pebble into these stagnant waters and watch the ripples reshape everything. But you must polish this pebble with your own hands, and it will What will I turn into after that? Maybe you'll turn into a guiding light. Or maybe you'll be reduced to dead embers. I can't guarantee that you'll remain the person you are now. Inside you is nothing but an Evernight. Even I can only catch a tiny glimpse of it. If this is the only way, then I don't see why I should say no.
ये लाइगस भड़वा
behind the show is about to find us.
Apologies, lost young lady. But I simply cannot allow you to keep acting as you please.
अरे ये भड़वे की मांगी छूट चला लाएगा तो भाग डाले.
So, he can't see you, huh? As expected. Or maybe he's seen through our true essence.
The Garden of Recollection's methods are puny party tricks. But you, how
ये लाएगा सबसे
did
भड़वा लगता है
you
आदमी को भी वर्ड.
overcome the ultimate protocol?
Looks like we don't have time to keep talking this out. That's right. Some opportunities will never come again. Then, let's do it. Offer up all of my memories. Cast down this pebble, and let everything in this world be swallowed by the torrents of oblivion. I promise you, what was frozen was alive. Now, let's bring the true Evernight to this world.
Evernight finally आ गया एम्फोरियस में. क्या मतलब पूरा एम्फोरियस क्या अम्मा वाइन होने वाली है. Evernight.
Is this the parlor car? Am I back already? But why don't I remember anything about... Something doesn't feel right. Think back to when she and I separated.
It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
This is goodbye then, Lord Donhong.
Thank you, guard. I hope that all of you will be able to overcome this disaster. But I can't remember anything after that.
Where's Sunday? Did he not come back with you?
He stayed with Madame Herta. They wanted to try using his tuning to help support the genius's thought hacking.
Is that Himiko's voice?
Oh my. That was Herta's suggestion? It's hard to imagine she'd borrow the power of the harmony.
No, it was Sunday's suggestion. Herta initially refused. But she changed her mind after Xandar's identity was revealed.
And we still can't get in contact with the Xianzhou Lafu?
I'm still trying, but this place is outside the Interastral Peace Communications coverage zone, so there's a limit to what we can do.
What about Aventurine's chip, the mini-transmitter? Surely it can get through to the IPC's lines.
Himiko, are you alright? I've never seen you this anxious before.
I'm... all right. I'm probably just tired. Let's focus our energy on the kids. Now's not the time for distractions.
Right. Unfortunately, I left that chip in the dreamscape when we departed Penacony.
Am I dreaming? The parlor car feels so... Are the voices coming from the passenger cabin?
Donhan POV नहीं करना एडिट भाई.
Don't worry, Pom Pom. They're both experienced nameless.
Oh, I'm right here.
The Emphoria. अरे अरे अरे
It's hard to believe that their car is still floating in the vacuum of space.
That's why the Express wasn't able to receive any landing signal. It's likely that the two missing nameless, like March 7th, also came under the influence of the Path of Remembrance, and only their minds entered Amphorius.
We can analyze all we want, but the real question is, what can we do right now?
I was just about to get there, Miss Himiko. Right now, Amphorius's memory zone is extraordinarily full. I can also take this opportunity to enter the world and seize as much of an advantage for the Astral Express as possible before the other Memo Keepers arrive. For example, I can light a beacon in the memory zone for the Trailblazer and Don Hong to follow back home.
March's room. I haven't heard a single peep from her this whole time. March already wasn't feeling very well when she and I set out. Even if this... March? Sorry, March. This isn't a dream after all.
Based on what Madame Herta said, Don Hong should already be on his way back.
But the Express hasn't detected any traces of him.
I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before.
Or he's already returned to the Express, but fell into the trap of someone with ulterior motives.
story में आपको ज़्यादा ही focus हो.
No, I've definitely seen them before. But I've lost that memory. The Memo Keeper's mimetic entities are truly everywhere.
Don't worry. Normal Memo Keepers can't do anything to that little dragon. As long as he's awake enough, he'll find a way out. All he needs is a little concentration, patience, and resolve.
Hearing you say that makes me feel much better. Don Hung has all of the qualities you mentioned.
I don't know what your intentions are, but as the guard of the Astral Express, I must ask any suspicious and uninvited guests to leave.
Night falls. Good night.
अरे 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 हाई सीलिंग नहीं कि क्या है डैमेज मार
Don Hung!
Miss Himiko, I'm back, even if it's just through a spirit warp jump.
You could hear our conversations?
Yes. It was thanks to your voices that I could pierce through the Memoria barrier. Although, it was not a wise decision to let a Memo Keeper of unknown origins board the Express.
Can't argue with that.
Miss Black Swan has been on the crew's side ever since things started going wrong in Amphorius. We can trust her.
So many baffling things kept happening one after another. I don't even know where to begin. I wish I could have returned with better...
Don't blame yourself. You're all safe and sound, and that's good enough for me.
Are she and March 7th really safe and sound?
As a matter of fact,
एटीसर
while
के
you
अंदर
were
एक
on
अच्छा
your way
फीचर
back,
है
Amphorius's circumstances
लाइक जहाँ पर हम लोग
changed
स्टोरी करके
once again.
जा रहे हैं ना जरा पॉज कर
And these circumstances have
ये engine
something
भी
to
like
do with
मार
the
चुका हो, तुम
two
पहले
you
से start
just
करो.
mentioned.
Are you saying that she has been kidnapped by an unidentified remembrance path strider?
So you're saying that person's appearance is identical to March 7th?
It's too early to say that, as I haven't seen her with my own eyes. I've only detected a similar aura in the memory zone. We have no way of knowing what March 7th has experienced. But I can assure you, if we sink too far into the Memoria tide of that Miss March,
what will happen?
Everyone here will be torn to pieces. Please, trust me.
But I also trust in our trailblazing
भाई
companions. I know
जब
this isn't what
तेरा
March
मेमो
would
की
want.
पर ये ब्लैक स्वान को ये कर रहा था ना, ये लाइक बोल रहा था कि तुम लोग एम्फोरिया जाओ, इधर मत जाओ. जब लोड वीडियो सब ड्रॉप हुआ ना, तब पूरे कम्युनिटी वीडियो की थैंक यू बोल रहे कि यार एम्फोरिया पे भेजने को. बिकॉज जो चीज लोगों ने केओस लोगों ने नोटिस देखा ना, लोगों की कान फट के हाथ में कि भैंचो ये क्या देख उसके मतलब यही कहना चाहता है कि ब्लैक स्वान ने जहाँ पर जाने को बोला था वो एक्चुअली में सही जगह था, वो कोई गलत जगह नहीं था. उनको ट्रस्ट नहीं करता ब्लैक स्वान को थोड़ा. मेमो कीपर है ना अभी तक से. हाँ
All right then. Fourth mirror.
It's finally my turn to shine. Oh, this feels like such a grand occasion. It's really been too long since I last appeared.
This friend here is Madame Herta's very capable assistant. They were the ones who helped you complete the spirit warp jump.
Okay.
Additionally, it was thanks to them that I was able to learn the secrets of that group of extremist memo keepers.
dragons का.
I appreciate the praise, but I didn't
और
have to
मार्च
look
7 को भी थर्ड फॉर्म होगा एवरनाइट. वो 5-star वर्जन.
Did this through a mirror?
The garden has strict rules for collecting memories. But not all memo keepers are as... Herta's space station often has uninvited guests, and they never seem to know their limits. That group of memo snatchers has been taken care of, and they are now trapped in the fourth mirror.
भाई बिल्ला क्या कर रहा है मेरा बिल्ला legit.
How many of them are there? I can't quite remember.
I didn't really count carefully.
I carefully dissected the memories of these colleagues of mine. You come to a conclusion that can't. The Garden of Recollection is secretly salvaging the memories of a path. In other words, their goal is to gain the memories of a god's death.
The moment an eon falls? That would indeed be a spectacular sight for someone.
That's exactly the problem.
तेरे को पता है?
They seem to have been
इन
aware
लोगों ने
of the destruction
इस एक कैरेक्टर साइरिनी इनका इतना हाइप बना के रखा है. भैंचोद लोगों ने लोडिंग स्क्रीन चेंज कर दिया. ठीक है. प्लस तो एम्फोरियस के अंदर अगर आयरन टॉम को रोकना है तो सबको मतलब सेक्रीफाइस करना है, तो मतलब डिलीट हो जाएंगे कभी. मतलब एक फाइल है जो डिलीट हो जाएगा, कभी एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता. तो जो होंकाई स्टार का ऑफिस है सब उधर से सब चीज़ डिलीट हो रहा है. जितने भी आज तक वीडियो जितने भी चल रहे हैं सब प्राइवेट या अनलिस्टेड कर दे रहा है, डिलीट नहीं कर रहा एक्चुअली सब कुछ, मतलब कभी एग्जिस्ट नहीं करता था एम्फोरियस, ऐसा मतलब कर रहे हैं वो लोग। और उन लोगों ने बिलीबिली के अंदर एक लाइव स्ट्रीम चला जहाँ पर उधर लिखा डिलीटिंग एवरीथिंग 30% कंप्लीट, ऐसा करके दिखा रहा है।
Hide the truth and wait for an opportunity. Now it seems that letting Memo Keepers guide the right people here was also part of the plan.
हाँ मतलब स्टोरी ऐसा बना है कि लेजिट रियल वर्ल्ड में लोग इम्पैक्ट फेल रहे हैं कि हाँ ये डिलीट हो जा रहा है वो डिलीट हो रहा है भाई, सोच। बिकॉज ये एंडिंग हो रहा है ना, एंडिंग ये 3.7 में जो लेटेस्ट क्विस्ट आया है, इसका नाम क्या है, एज टुमारो बिकम यस्टरडे, ये वाला ये लास्ट पार्ट है।
Perhaps there are even deeper things at play here.
टोटल
The
इसके
majority of Memo
10
Keepers
पार्ट्स,
believe
10
that
से
when
ज्यादा
the
पार्ट्स।
universe inevitably reaches its death, unable to sustain increasing entropy,
मैं पहले दिन ही इसको कर रहा हूँ इसीलिए अगर टाइम नहीं मिला तो, और देख दूसरी बात है कि स्पॉइलर मिल जाएंगे इंस्टाग्राम के अंदर, तो इसलिए मैं पहले दिन ही
This is
कर
why
रहा हूँ।
Memo Snatchers have been frequenting the Herta space station. Without a doubt, these extremists wish to record the cause and effect of Iron Tomb's destruction of the erudition. They may want to use it to... The Trailblaze broke the seal around Amphorius, giving these people the opportunity to enter. Now, they'll do anything to prevent outside powers from interfering. Because your involvement will certainly influence Iron Tomb's final outcome.
Iron
You
Tomb
said that
यही तो
March
बनना है।
is closely linked to the remembrance. Is what she's doing related to these memo snatchers?
I do not believe that Miss March is on their side. In fact, when the car you used for landing first made contact with Amphorius, a violent surge of memories flowed past. Combined with what we know now, I have reason to suspect that the flash of power came from
March.
मेटा में नहीं है पहले ही बोल रहा हूँ।
Exactly. She was the first to be
वो और
hijacked
अभी
by
इसमें
the
उतना ज़्यादा
remembrance.
यूज़ नहीं होगा।
But she used Memoria to neutralize the firewall,
आगे चलो।
allowing you two to enter Amphorius.
वही सोच के दिमाग में, अगर तेरे को मेटा फॉलो
At
करना तो
present,
लेकिन मत
we've
कर, अगर
lost
तेरे को
contact
लगता है
with
कि
her.
हाँ
Our only
चलेगा
choice
मेरे को
now is to
तो
rely on
निकाल
the
दे।
eyes and ears of those two
तो
geniuses
नॉर्मल
to
बॉस फाइट
understand
में
the
ये सब में हो
situation
जाएगा,
within
बट अभी
Amphorius.
और ऑन स्लॉट और इसमें नहीं होगा।
There's no use in agonizing over this, Don Hung. Our top priority now is to find where that car landed.
Yes.
Passenger Dong Hung! You finally found your way back home!
Yes, conductor. I'm back.
Pom-Pom knows. Pom-Pom came over to bring you good news. Passenger Wealth says they found those two passengers. Their projections are in the parlor car.
Welt. And Mr. Screwlum.
Himiko, you seem to be feeling much better now. And Don Hung, it's great to be able to talk to you. Once again, we owe Madame Herta a huge favor.
Madame Herta doesn't care much for favors, but she'll be happy to receive everyone's praise. Back to the topic at hand. Mr. Don Hung, we did a sweep of the area surrounding Amphorius' celestial body for organic signals, and we finally discovered the bodies of you and Miss Trailblaze. The two of you were very fortunate, as there was something protecting your bodies. All vital signs are still present, and your functions are all intact.
Was it March protecting us?
Our preliminary determination is that the bubble enveloping you two in the vacuum is made of a substance similar to Memoria. Conjecture. This substance is connected to the lost Miss March.
It will take some effort to bring your bodies back to the Express, so you should get some rest first.
Have we completely lost contact with the inside of Amphorius?
There have been several unforeseen circumstances. We broke through Lygas's firewall after the law was amended, but now Amphorius is enveloped by the fierce path of remembrance. Once again...
So we have no way of contacting her. If we take into account the difference in the flow of time, every minute we delay here could be a year of waiting for her.
Don Hong, what are you thinking?
If it was March who helped us get past the firewall initially, then does that mean only she and I have the travel permit for Amphorius right now?
That is a logical inference, Mr. Dunn.
Mr. Sculum, do you have a way to transmit my spirit signal back to Amphorius?
You want to go back? That is far too risky.
Even if my body and spirit are able to return without a hitch, there's not much I can do here.
We can't lose you again, Don Hong.
Miss Himiko, if we can't get her and March back, how is that any different from losing me?
You're right. I should have known you'd say something like...
Well, I suppose...
Mr. Yang, Miss Himiko, I will do everything in my power to bring the Express crew back together. No one will be left behind.
Okay. अब ये क्या कर रहा है?
You may notice a
Don't
hint
tell
of
me nahari
sweetness
hai.
in the air. That would be the fragrance of the 7-colored bath salts from Marmorial Palace. A truly splendid journey, if I may say so. With the Era Nova now complete, you have granted the hero... Losses were a constant on the Flame Chase journey. Until your Lord Ravager, Iron Tomb? Ha! Mere playthings in the hands of the Trailblazer. The
Shush! Hey, hey, hey! Incoming train broadcast! Attention all passengers! The navigation meeting is about to begin! Make your way to the parlor car! It's time to pick our next stop!
Perfect timing. Let's head to the meeting. I'm wide awake and feeling great.
Wow.
What's this? Who left this note? Strange. March. When did she... Whatever. I'll go ask her myself. There's a new painting here. All I did was take a bath. How did so many surprises pop up?
Or level up things or bosses.
Better step
सभी मिल जाएगा,
forward
but
and
एक ही चीज़ से
take
एक ही
a
चीज़
closer
खरीद सकता
look.
Keep it down. I think I found her.
Who's there?
भाई मेरा कार्ड डिक्लाइन कर दिया बहन का लौड़े तेरी बात छुच बोल
What's this?
बना है भाई कनेक्ट नहीं ले रहा वही प्रॉब्लम है वो नहीं लेगा इंडिया से कनेक्ट तारीफ है ना इंडिया में ये ड्रीमस्केप कहाँ से आ
Is
गया
this the Reverie Hotel? Seriously, what is happening?
What the fuck is happening? हम लोग ये में क्यों आ गए पैनाफोनी
There you are! What took you so long? Hurry up! The navigation meeting is about to start!
Navigation meeting? In Penacony?
Come on over. It's time to choose our next destination. Perfect timing. The meeting's at a standstill. Lushaka or Melistanen? No, the vote's split 2 against 2. Everything hinged?
What do you mean?
And once again, the passenger is talking nonsense.
Ah, young people. Always full of jokes.
What? Their reactions.
Oh, I get it. You want to play a game with us, right?
Game. March 7 की तरह.
You said you didn't see March. True, she might be hiding somewhere in the lobby. The objective of the game is to uncover where she's hiding. You're her closest companion. If anyone can do it, it's you, right?
बिना March 7 के game बड़ा अधूरा लगता.
Is March 7th playing hide and seek with me? Weird. Did I even make a call?
Hello? Hello? I knew you'd call. Missed me, didn't you? Don't worry. We'll see each other fair. The trailblazing journey never really ends, does it?
March.
That's not her. Don't fall for it.
Not a fall to इसके लिए पड़ी.
This is the Interastral Peace Broadcast. Good evening, everyone.
Good evening.
A newsflash. The Erudition experimental ground has separated from the...
The Lord Ravager did not emerge as...
In the end, salvation of Amphorius was not only thanks to the... but also to one crucial...
It won't be easy. I know. But you've got this. Find your way back. Find yourself.
भाई ये साइड ने कितनी बड़ी है बट सही बताओ तो हिमिगो से तो बड़ी नहीं लगती मेरे को. बहुत बड़ा हो सकता है.
An unsigned guest log. Wait a second. Why am I looking for March 7th in the guest book?
Friend, over here.
भाई ये कैसा नाम है? Pink Voice.
March 7th isn't here. Faint, fleeting voices are speaking to me. I went through something like this before. Not even Lygas's prison could hold me. Keep it together.
I found you, free from the cage of Memoria. Let harmony become your wings.
A clever little trick. But stealing a fledgling from someone else's nest? Not exactly the pinnacle of integrity, is it?
Did you find her?
No. It's a futile game, isn't it?
In truth, you don't have to go to such lengths to find March 7th.
Because in this memory zone, March is everywhere. We're protecting March 7th's wish. You... you seriously can't sense it? She doesn't want to say goodbye to the Trailblaze. She wants to keep traveling together. Forever and ever. We are her memo sprites. For the sake of her wish, we must give it our all. Finally, the timing is just right. A thrilling damsel in distress rescue. Wait, maybe I got that backwards.
ये कहाँ से आ गया?
It's me, Cyrene. But now I'm in my memo form. Seriously, one mysterious and cute memo sprite is more than enough. Friend, come with me. We're getting out of here. Why?
I run away. What does it take to make you understand? Step 1. Stop scaring her already.
सुबह के 8 बजे इसको कूल किया.
In this form, I'm way more suited for the memory zone. I'm totally in my element. Grab my hand. Let's hide away in the deepest corner of your memories. Lift the curtain of memory and stir up ripples of past river.
Hi? The Harta station?
The space station. Where it all began for you. Looks like we made it. What's that?
Silverwolf? Kafka?
It's your secret. I'm so curious. But I won't peek. Promise. When I first met you, I remember they were there in your memories too. You sound really nostalgic. Want to take a closer look? Go ahead, I'll stay right here. I promise not to disturb you.
ठीक है, बट हम तो यही लेके जाएंगे.
What's this? Memories from before I woke up?
Damn.
So, Silverwolf, how long till she
एक मिनट
wakes?
रुको, वापस आ जाना.
Hard to say. Maybe a few more minutes.
Steam detected that your presence. Fuck.
By the way, that part in the script, could this be the right moment?
Huh?
Yes, looks like we're on the same page. In that case... Listen. Remember these words, then forget them. Let them slumber in the depths of your memory until the day they are awakened once more. On that day, your journey will intertwine with the remembrance. In nearly every possibility Elio has foreseen, it leads to a great crisis. You'll face betrayal, lose your way, and seek answers. So before you hear these words, I don't want you to consider this a prophecy. You arrived at this moment because of the decisions you made.
यो किल निंजा भाई. देखो रेपो खेला था ना कल रात को. I guess कुछ तो बोल रहा था. मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा था.
Or whether you'll still believe in me. But if there's even a trace of doubt in your heart, I hope these words can give you strength. It was a wish of the cosmos that set you in motion.
तो रेपो खेलना है यार.
And in
Among
the
Us तो
tale
बोर
where
हो
you
गया.
are the
Same ही
protagonist,
चीज.
the stars
रेपो में मजा आता
themselves
है.
will defy the destiny of finality.
इसको ट्राई कर एक बार.
Mark this number, 4. According to Terminus's prophecy, 4 paths will push the cosmos to its end, and on your journey, you shall encounter them, one by one. Destruction,
आपका step 1 में
harmony,
अरे
nihility, and
थर्ड का स्ट्रीम में
easy now.
REP
Trust what you remember. The fourth path has yet to fully reveal their face. And that's why the journey's worth it. Even in a predetermined script, there's room for us to mold possibilities into shapes we prefer. So listen. Take this guiding principle, then forget it. Let your own will be what expands your journey through life. As in the past, even while achieving so much, you never let go of your pursuit of freedom.
Yeah.
That was so sincere. I might actually tear up a little.
We all live within the script, but adding a little color to the lines as...
Are you going to say more about those branching storylines? Never mind. Best not to tempt fate. Get ready. She's about to wake up.
Why?
Kafka said that when my link to the remembrance deepens, this memory will resurface exactly, but even a Stellaron hunter can't fully grasp the trailblazing journey. Just as I thought. It all begins with March 7th, doesn't it? Even if the Express had never arrived at Amphorius, her secret would have come to light eventually. If that's the case, then there's nothing to fear. Collect yourself, and go find Cyrene.
बस एक साथ चल रहा है एक साथ चल रहा है बनाट का स्टोरी कर रहा
How could that little pink girl
एक साथ खेल रहा
beat us? Little one,
अरे और भाई वही
you really
और
don't
कुछ
know
कर
how
ही
to
नहीं है तो वही
behave,
खेल रहा
do you?
बोल दिया
You
और
were
बता
meant to
स्टूडेंट्स
stay in those
क्या
beautiful
चल रहा है
memories
जिंदगी
and wait for all the disasters to
Oh, triple-faced.
Cast your light upon us. Let no
मेरा स्टोरी
darkness
तो बहुत
remain
लंबा है
concealed.
Sunday?
अरे एक
Raise
साथ
your
स्टोरी
hands
खत्म
high
कर दी
and embrace this boundless light.
पहले खेल रहा था बिकॉज पहले कुछ करने को था नहीं अभी गेम्स में स्टोरी सा है तो खत्म करो
Really
जब अभी
brings
सायरिनी
back
आई है सायरिनी को
memories.
इंटू मार के निकलूंगा मैं
Yes. For you, I suppose it's been a long time, hasn't it? None of this would have been possible without Miss Cyrene. Even while engulfed by Memoria, she fought to stay in contact with the geniuses.
उठ के आ जाएगा
Only then, through tuning,
रात के सुबह
was
के
I
4
able
बजे
to
बुलाऊंगा
undo
आ
the
जाएगा
memory
उठ
zone's
के
effect on you.
हैं मां मान नहीं
Step onto the stage first. Ms. March will come for us soon, and she won't be
क्या
alone.
आ जाएगा
Those memo sprites will follow. We need to prepare early. Only then can we get you out
अरे मैं
safely
ही तो
and
बुलाऊंगा
go
मतलब
back
मींस
for
मैं ही तो
Cyrene and
खेलूंगा ना
March
तेरे
7th. Please, be careful. Amphorius is being overwhelmed by an unusually violent Memoria tide. I'll do all I can, but even that might not be enough. Black memories twisted together.
ये देख दे रहा है कितनी प्यारी दिख रही है
Time is precious. Let's pick up the pace.
साइरिनी बड़ी है काफी ज्यादा.
Yes, Madam Herta. I've made contact with her. Understood. I'll carry out my part as expected.
Quite the dazzling nest you have, little bird of the harmony. Your grasp of Memoria is unexpectedly profound. But playtime's over. This ocean we created according to her wish. This journey that flows on without end. Don't any of you think about interfering with it.
She's coming. Is it me she's after this time? There's no time to regroup. I prepared an alternate escape route. Wake from your slumber and return to reality. Come on, I'll bring you out.
Ow. Self-righteous past rider of the harmony. You think you can do that? Next time, get a memo keeper instead.
बहन चोरी क्या था? What the fuck is that?
That was way too close. Good thing I was there to fish you out.
Sunday, are you all right?
Mr. Yang, I couldn't get her out. I'm sorry.
Is it true that March is behind all of this?
Yes.
Yes. And
No.
that Pathstrider of
No.
Remembrance is identical to March 7th in appearance, but what lies inside? I can't find the right words to describe it just yet.
Can't you come up with an analogy? I thought that was your thing.
That, Miss March, feels like a reflection on water. Only not from a calm, clear lake, but from a bottomless abyss. Within her words, I sensed an intense,
This was
but
like cooking.
utterly pure
no, अरे ये सारा का बनाना भाई साइरिनी के साथ.
Protectiveness.
This is only speculation, but after being drawn into Amphorius, perhaps March 7th experienced... No. She likely foresaw a tragic end. It was out of a desire to protect her fellow crewmates that she chose to awaken a power that teeters on the edge of evil.
Well, on the bright side, at least March 7th won't have to face any danger again.
After that battle, I'm afraid I'll no longer be able to join the fight through tuning. So... has Miss Black Swan's progress remained on track?
You don't need to worry. She used your disturbance to mask her movements. Current status? Advancing upstream within the memory zone. I didn't see that coming. The Memo Keeper is pretty courageous, choosing to defy the rules and take matters into her own hands. This means she's chosen to stand against the Garden of Recollection.
Even so, I must think long term. I wanted to hide in the shadows to avoid direct. Why is it so quiet? The air is thick with Memoria, yet it's so chaotic. Memo Snatchers should be swarming into Amphorius. I was expecting this place to... So, How did they end up like this? Now I'm getting very curious. An empty shell. The consciousness that maintained this Dharmakaya has disappeared. So efficient. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself for an even more mysterious. Either way, what exactly made these fanatical believers end up like
और
this?
क्या रहा है? दिखा दिखा। मैं स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ ना, दिखा। अरे दिखाना, मैं देख रहा हूँ, आया नहीं अभी तक। अरे बहुत सारे के देख रहा हूँ मैं। हाँ माइक्रोफोन, हाँ ये क्या है? नॉइस रिमूवल। तेरा तेरा साउंड नहीं आ रहा क्या मतलब? नहीं। तूने कौन सा माइक सिलेक्ट किया है? वो दिखाओ उधर उस मीडिया में। उधर से इनपुट चेंज कर देना, डिफॉल्ट रखा, अभी डिफॉल्ट इनपुट चेंज कर। आप कुछ बोल, तब भी नहीं आ रहा। हेलो हेलो बोल। इन मिरर ब्रॉडकास्ट माइक में बोल, शो मोड देख, और भी होंगे, डिफॉल्ट में आ जाना चाहिए। नॉइस रिमूवल, रूम एको। उधर हेडसेट का माइक्रोफोन की जगह जो कोई वहाँ तो और यूज कर, एक बार देख।
Memory. It is indeed a deep ocean of dangerous
नहीं आ
allure,
रहा ना
where fascinating secrets always hide beneath the waters.
बस लाइन नहीं चला गया, सर्वर चली गई।
An empty shell. Alternatively, she might have sacrificed herself. Either way. I keep getting the feeling.
विंडोज से एक बार बढ़ा तेरा साउंड, विंडोज से। विंडोज में जा, विंडोज में जाकर देख। अरे विंडोज सेटिंग्स में जा, विंडोज तो जाके माइक सर्च कर। देख माइक्रोफोन, साउंड सेटिंग में जा, साउंड सेटिंग्स में जा। अरे साउंड में टॉप में जा, इधर देख। तू ये देख, तू कुछ बोल। हाँ इधर तो तेरा साउंड आ रहा है। डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों नहीं दे रहा? देख इधर जब आ रहा है, हाँ हाँ देख तेरा साउंड इधर आ रहा है, बट ये नहीं दे। तो डिस्कॉर्ड क्यों नहीं ले रहा? डिस्कॉर्ड का बंद करके चालू करके आ तो जरा चेक हो जाना चाहिए, आई गेस ले तो लेगा।
Same thing happened in Penacony.
वाह
Get ready. We're about to head off.
Is it really gonna be okay? That world's surrounded by a mass of chaotic material. That white band of light has already foiled our plans multiple times.
Don't worry. After the pink girl from the Astral Express broke into Emphoria, that obstructive force preventing the garden from entry disappeared. That's the trailblazing nameless for ya.
What are you so happy for? Aren't things gonna get messier with more irrelevant people turning up? What if those trailblazers find the Seat of Remembrance before we do?
Then we'll just steal it back. Simple. By the
सो
way,
जा
there's a messenger and a memo keeper on that express. We don't know where they stand on this matter. So make sure they don't notice you when you make
अभी
your
आया है ना लेटेस्ट आज ही कैरेक्टर
You
मिलना तो
folks are
चाहिए
truly everywhere. These seem to have had contact.
We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection.
This memory ends, so
Okay.
it appears the secrets ahead. What a...
एक्चुअली हुआ क्या था
Spinning out of control! Everything's out of control!
विंडोज उधर उधर जब एनवीडिया में कुछ लगा तो विंडोज में जाना उधर ऑप्शन रहता है
That girl is
अगर
the
उधर से भी ना हो तो
Memo
लास्ट
Keeper's
कंट्रोल पैनल होता है कंट्रोल पैनल से
Is she talking about March 7th?
That Evernight, those black memo sprites, they swallowed everything. Those who came here first all drowned. Not even a trace of their consciousness was left behind.
बाहर जाके बैठ
I
के
wish
काम कर
I'd never come
ठंडी
here.
तो है
I don't want anything to do with Amphorius anymore. Please, I'm begging you. Don't come near me. No, no.
You've involved too many innocent people just to obtain the memory of an eon's fall. You deserve it. I'm not here to blame you. That entity you call Evernight. Tell me everything you know. We may yet bring a glimmer of hope for those who are still...
Eden, a blessed insight.
Huh?
So, we are the sacrifice the garden used us. The pure child of Anasrava. Find them, kill them. If a new life is to be born. Dead, 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 dead.
I can finally understand your fears now. Thank you for the information. It was very... I'll take your remaining consciousness out of here as it'll serve as both protection and a punishment. You'll reunite with your peers in a genius's mirror. Well, provided I can survive my encounter with her.
बहनचोद कैसे देख रही है
These little critters look scary, but they're not so tough to handle after all.
साइबरी
Though the surging Memoria tide swept my friend away, I must return to her side before Miss Evernight succeed. Another one of these stealth missions, huh? Help me out here, friends in her world. A scorching and dangerous aura. This power shares the same origin as Vinen. And then there's that enigmatic, bottomless aura
पीछे
that
तो
seems to
background
jolt
noise आ
awake
रहा
at midnight. Must be Miss Evernight. Better steer clear of her. Hmm? There's a beam of light over there. Full of energy, yet uncontrollable. More familiar than the others. As if it's coming from someone. Could it be... my friend? Maybe it's memories of the Stellaron. Let's go there to find my friend. Ugh, jeez. So many little ones gathered here. Did you know I was coming? You're being a bit too enthusiastic, aren't you? Thankfully, her presence hasn't weakened. I feel like I'm getting a bit closer. Huh? They're guarding something. Is that my friend's photo stone? What's it doing here? These memo sprites are completely still. It's as if they're drawn to this thing. This is a... an even cuter memo sprite. No wonder the photo stone can't store more memories. Have you been hiding in there all along?
Find my travel companions.
What? How could that mean?
My companions.
Are you?
And there she goes.
The sky is burning. It's just like how things were last. How long can the encryption key you wrote for me last?
That is difficult to project. Please rest assured that I will extract you on time.
But that means I will no longer be able to hack in via the same method. I only have one chance.
The maze of the remembrance is starting to change. That is why we had to form a temporary with our former enemy.
I express my utmost respect.
Lygus?
Your enmities.
Allow me to reiterate that Lord Anaxagoras now has a firm grasp on your crucial weakness. If you still plot to harm the Nameless, then you will find that the Society's previous warnings were not empty threats.
I understand. I'll only do what
I never imagined that I'd one day walk alongside a genius who offered himself to the...
My stance has never changed. But before that, I'd be
More like her. I'll remember that.
Your words are as sharp as ever. But remember, come with me.
You created this wasteland before us with your own hands.
Such sights are no longer able to stir anything in my heart.
क्या बोल रहा है बोल बम क्या करेगा भाई
Are you saying that once?
अरे यो बकचोदी चल रही है क्या क्या ही कर सकते हो क्या
Upon a time, you were actually moved by their defiance.
I'm sorry to say, I never was.
क्या मतलब उसको पेलना चाहता है Sirini. What the fuck did...
These memo sprites. Is it her?
The mimetic entities of the Remembrance are she hacked and infected the Time Titan, converting the built-up data of Amphorius into puppets of the memory zone.
Sounds like you two have quite the history of...
Any variables that desire to influence...
But you never mentioned her before.
Lord Donham, I'm simply stating a fact. That lady is also a threat to you. She snuffed out the Remembrance without any effort, and left contradictions are often the keys.
And? Do you expect me to join forces with you because of that? All I need to know is that she has something to do with March 7th's past.
Fine. I am only giving you a possible heavy past. Is like an everlasting night. As to what kinds of...
Yes. I indeed know how to face the past.
I have no intention.
Kawa. Nice. तेरे तेरे बैकग्राउंड में क्या चल रहा है मैं समझ
I didn't think they were...
Explain.
They finally got a chance thanks to your efforts. Unfortunately, they ran into Miss March and their consciousnesses. Those who were lucky enough to escape her.
But they look very different from the usual Black Tide creatures.
The reason has to do with... Let us deal with the threats before us.
You really have no intention of fighting, do you?
Besides, the geniuses are still keeping a close eye.
Never mind.
Show me the way. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Stars, shine for the heroes. Till we meet again. Ouch.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
What's...
Let's
These memo snatchers attempted to infiltrate the breeding ground.
That sounds like a surefire way of...
Well, our views differ on that. They had a chance to reach the truth. That futile world-bearer turned himself into a seal in his golden blood soaked into the ocean tides and covered the earth, etching the scar of destruction into this. And that scar shall point the way forward. Erudition, destruction, remembrance. When the three paths cross once again, Amphorius shall face a most magnificent end.
Dawn Cloud.
I have witnessed 30 million futile. You may not agree with me, but I've always believed that this number has made. This is also where he decapitated me on. He suffered a tragic defeat. A drop of burning golden blood.
Nanook? Fiden managed to hurt them?
Yes. It melded into Kaslana's body. If you wish to dispel the fog and find that March set, she hides in the crevices of time, in the most concealed corner of Amphoria, just like how the blazing sun can only rise at the end of the Evernight.
How do I know this won't be another trick of yours?
I have nothing to gain from helping you two work together, but in this cycle, Kaslana never answered my call. Perhaps his mind has already eroded away. Deep down, I only wish that you and the
Is there really no other way? How long has it been? Kaslana, Finen. What?
The moment you took the world upon your shoulders without hesitation, you lost the chance to ever be your...
Duty does not drive you to wield your blade, but hate.
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. What you stand to lose weighs far heavy.
It is because you suffer that you are so much stronger than any ordinary person.
Partner. And Dunhung.
You still remember us?
Those two names are like brands.
Then I'll tell you that those two names only appeared for a blink of an eye in your long journey. But we once fought together to protect this holy city beneath our feet. And we witnessed each other's resolve at this very cliff.
I have forgotten everything except the belief I had when I set off. Even this, all I know is that I must.
What if I tell you that we're here for the same? Look at what this world has become. You know what it's waiting for. Even if you've forgotten everything, I still believe that you'll make the right choice.
When have we ever had a choice? When were we ever? Even though I shoulder the dreams of millions of lives, I could only forge. Everyone I know is dead. And the world I dared to save has been torn. So, be gone. This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
There's no need to be so serious. Sorry, I had a really long nap and all the bad memories woke up first. Long time no see, partner.
Well, it was only a very brief farewell for me.
We once walked side by side and trusted each other to watch our backs. That memory will never fade away, even if all else does. And because it was so precious and hidden so deep in my heart, it needed more time to wake up. Trailblazing? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds, that is also a titan revered by the masses. There is no need to further confirm your resolve. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me, and become heroes! Did you hear that? Heroes! I have never forgotten the weight of that word.
Even though I am no longer a hero, and the only thing remaining in me is the boundless flames of wrath.
But lighting a fire can also illuminate the path ahead.
हरिदास किधर है भाई?
Everyone I know is dead, and the world I dared to save has been torn to pieces.
But there is still a group of heroes that I know. And they will bring the true tomorrow to Amphorius.
भेजूंगा next month. नहीं है ना?
This body never existed to carry out deliverance.
अब
It
खा लिया ना?
only ever burned for
बैंक वालों ने. तो अभी क्या बोलते हैं, कस्टमर आएगा, जितने ये क्या बोलते हैं, ये एक्सप्लोरेशन के उससे तेरे को पैसा दूंगा और क्या.
So, I'm going to head. Don't make me wait too long, Donna.
एक बंदे का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मिल जाए तो फिर तेरे को मैं अभी भेज दूँ पैसा.
Deal.
What if we were born? There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil. Let us go to the other side of the night. You know that the dawn is there, and the blazing sun destined to rise.
It won't be too
देख,
long.
अगर
before our
कस्टमर
paths
मिल
cross
गया
again.
तो मैं तेरे को इस मंथ के
Where is
क्या बोलते हैं,
from
बीच
the
में ही दे
grove
दूंगा
of
मैं.
Epiphany. I have another
बस
notice
सही है.
for you. In this cycle, an eccentric demigod deviated from their flame-chased destiny. In a history known by none, Terravox, the Earth, fell. This matter has remained extremely mysterious, contradicting the extrapolations of
अच्छा सुन ना,
13
तो तुझे ये जब फुरीना के साथ सायरिनी वैसे लगा सकता है नॉर्मल गेंशिन थंबनेल में भी?
I have reasons to suspect it also
हाँ,
has
ये जो सायरिनी दोनों जो एचसा का थंबनेल बनाया नॉर्मल गेंशिन थंबनेल के अंदर फुरीना के साथ दे सकता है.
As of now, clues that yield no
Genshin thumbnail.
conclusions are not important.
हाँ हाँ, बट वो गेंशिन होगा ना
Finan
कि
already
एचसा
pointed me
लिखा
in the right
रहेगा.
direction. Open the way.
जैसे तू पहले मिक्स करके डालता था, अरे मतलब जैसे तू ऊपर लोगों को मिक्स करके डालता था ना, हाँ कॉम्बो कॉम्बो, अरे नहीं तू ऊपर से लोगों को मिक्स करता ना लोगो, लाइक इधर गेंशिन उधर एचएसआर, तो ओनली गेंशिन रहेगा, एचएसआर नहीं रहेगा, बस वो कैरेक्टर रहेगा उसका.
You can now speak your mind, Lord Anaxagoras.
Thanks for the honor. And here I thought you weren't ever going to acknowledge your old friend.
और जानता है जो 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 पैसे है ना, उसके लिए तो वीजा का कार्ड आना चाहिए, वो कार्ड ही नहीं आ रहा मेरे पास.
Dawn Cloud countless times, and the last time was right in the previous cycle. Oh, and Kefali
अरे
even lowered
भाई
their
वो
hand to
ये क्या बोलते डेबिट कार्ड और वीजा का चाहिए तो.
Surely you didn't move
वो
into
अरे वो
my
निकल
head to
चुका है,
browse
वो आने वाला है, बट कब तक देंगे वो नहीं पता.
content. But if that's the case, I wouldn't mind recalling
अब वो इंडियन
some
पोस्ट
fun
से आ रहा है.
Dromus trivia for your pleasure.
You seem pretty relaxed.
अब इंडियन पोस्ट वाले को पता है कब तक देंगे.
The experiment's variable will be eliminated by my enemy's very hands. A beautiful way to kill two birds with one stone, isn't it? You know very well that everything I said about that Remembrance Pathstrider was true. Both my hypothesis regarding her identity and my recommendations to Lord Don Hahn.
Yes, I know. You haven't told a single lie so far. But I noticed your thoughts would generate a curious ripple whenever you mentioned her. It's almost like you were deliberately trying to hide something into the depths of your brain.
Since you're talking in such a blunt way, I'm assuming you haven't actually found any concrete evidence.
That is correct. Thanks to that mechanical body, you can control the boundaries of your thoughts, opting to only show partial truths. Pity that I still managed to grasp a shiver of fear that escaped your control. And I traced it upstream to discover one single word. What is the
Grove. Even the branches and leaves of the sacred tree have been dyed gold. Finan gave his all for her. Now that the destruction has quelled the Memoria tide, it's time for me to go deeper into the grove. Who's there?
या छुप खिला रहा है भैंचोद. साला इधर छुप खिला रहा है.
That fiery blaze engulfed the grove and woke all creatures from their slumber. And you, visitor from beyond the sky, you have no intention of listening to the cries of...
You are...
Are you surprised? Demigods with golden blood are not solely limited to Kevali's children. Is it not natural that the offspring of I am Terravox, Avatar of the Earth, divine protector of the myriad...
What a coincidence. I was just told by someone to watch out for you. Answer me. Why would the Dromus King of the legends, the demigod who should have fallen, appear in humanoid form?
You already know the answer. Is the transmutation arcanum not precisely your specialty?
How do you know about... was it...
Exactly. Thanks to her, I was able to escape into the Memoria Tide and disappear from the world's memories.
So you didn't die. Your fall was just a lie. You cast aside your...
To survive. The birds and beasts of this world have struggled to survive since time immemorial. Yet unlike humans, but Evernight is the master of remembrance. And I saw your story in the Veil of Evernight.
Vidyadhara. The permanence. Tracking transmutation. Resurrect. Shang.
The path you chose to survive will lead to your death, demigod.
And what of it? This body is soaked in filthy golden blood. The earth is hungry, and only the permanence can satisfy it.
This madness seems exactly like Mara-struck.
Till we meet again.
Cloud Knights? How is that possible? It's endless. Has the Memoria Tide returned?
The fires of abomination reignite. Why not join that water-mirrored moon and be...
Is this some disordered memory?
The mists of the past shall drift away. Scatter, fade, turn to foam. Do you not remember me? After all, I am the heavy burden you must bear. How could I be so easily forsaken?
Dan Feng? Is this another Memo Snatcher trick?
Vidyadhara are supposed to forget the past during hatching rebirth. But the Preceptors interfered back then and allowed me to remain deep in your consciousness. If you do not wish to use that bloodstained name, you may call me Obliviated Memory.
That's not necessary. Though we've long parted ways, I won't ever forget you.
So, who is that giant?
That is Amphorius' Earth demigod. He should be on our side, but he was led astray and intends to seize the power of dragon transmutation.
The dragon descends upon the earth, and all beings look to it in reverence. You and I know that all life in the universe covets permanence.
Are you trying to say I'll end up like you?
One day you will. And as I see it, that day won't be far from the end of this journey.
Let's move on to another topic. I have no intention of passing judgment on Dan Feng, and I have even less desire to become entangled with him again. I only have one concern right now: bringing my companions back safely. You can either help me deal with these abominations, or return to the shadows of memory. Dan Feng.
All right. The filthy remnants of the Memoria Tide still run rampant. Let me accompany you through these ruins, and presumably, that giant who craves the power of dragons won't just let things rest.
Do as you please. I'm moving ahead. Speaking of Terravox, his aggression just now was probably some distraction.
His madness is plain as day.
What the fuck?
I agree.
Phew! It's all good now. Yanis's blessing is full, and the hidden passage can be used again. Now, the Imperator's legions can let... Who knows? Huh? Who is this warrior?
Lady Tribios, I am Dan Heng, the Trailblazer's companion.
Dan Heng? Nice to meet you. I didn't realize Little Gray had more companions in addition to Little Cyrene.
There is no need to elaborate further. They are merely a collection of your memories, just like me.
No. If they were my memories, they would recognize me.
Dan Heng? Even though we don't know you, we'll still ask you to get somewhere safe. A terrible battle is about to break out. Hycealans. I mean, Tux Gladiora.
Hycealans. I see. In that case, I'll go look for her now.
No problem. We need to go deliver some messages, so we'll be off.
Memories crazed.
It's too early to reach a conclusion.
There are two possibilities. This memory either belongs to Terravox, but the probability of the latter is you should know better than I do. After that final battle, even the...
Correct. But the conversation I just had gave me an idea. Let's forget Evernight for now. In the Vortex of Genesis, there was someone else who went missing along with... I still have a chance to make contact with her. And the way I'll do it is... right here. In the Grove.
ओके और बहन चोद इसे काटा है ना
probably just the echoes of the Memoria Tide. Are you the spirit thief? Bart.
I see. Thank you.
Okay. ये मस्त चीज है। Damn. अबे इंटरेक्ट नहीं कर सकते सीरियसली। ठीक है नॉट बैड।
We're here. Now, it's time to awaken the person we're looking for.
A pool of spirit water. I see. You plan to resonate with the waters of this world.
Compared to the currents of my home, the waters of Amphorius are rather untamed. Subduing the waters wasn't easy, but Under the raucous steps of their frenzied dance, the roar of celebration calls forth the Spirit Water's memories.
How incredible. There are still survivors in Amphorius. And this one even knows how to use the arts of water.
Very good.
Yo, come on, bro. What's up?
It's
Welcome
nice to
back.
meet the ocean demigod, Lady High Sealants.
A green dragonfish. Are you Dan Hung? I hope I've remembered your name correctly. Scale Gorge Waterscape is your home, isn't it? In Greyfry's memories, I saw...
That's fortunate. It means I won't have to introduce myself. Tell me, where are Evernight and her?
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes.
It's like a 60.
I commanded the
wala
waters
code
to
nahi
surge
yaar,
after them. But layered cliffs block the water's current.
aa gaya.
You must be careful. Earth has abandoned the Flame Chase mission. Though Terravox still lives, they are not an ally of the Trailblaze.
That's no surprise. I've already exchanged blows with that mad demigod.
I didn't think the worst would still come to pass.
He also intends to get his hands on a dangerous power. As his comrade in arms, do you know what his goal is?
Terravox has only ever cared for life born from this soil. If they covet powers from beyond the sky, I suppose it's out of the same care. Even so, their behavior is far too unusual.
I presume they wouldn't have made such a drastic but embracing the
While I admire that demigod's willpower, my position has not... It seems that if I want to find Evernight, I will have to confront Earth. Since my opponent has already turned into a vicious beast, what I do...
Then allow my specter to accompany you, Lord Dan Hung. As the demigod who witnessed the end of this world, at least let me sing an elegy for my last...
That doesn't sound like something you... Huh? What I do won't weigh on my conscience. I can certainly guess what you...
I will never hesitate for my companions. I am a nameless. And what I'm going to do is defend all the hopes that are on the verge.
Then I misspoke. That is exactly how the Guard of the Astral...
If you please, Lady High Sealants.
Hold on to this current, for it still carries the warmth of Greyfry.
साला एक 4-star भी नहीं है.
Hopefully, it will lead us to the depths where our companion is hidden.
Electra, is that you?
Who's that?
You're right on time. Let the ocean sink into the Memoria tide and become part of the sacrifice to resurrect the earth.
Into the forge.
Memoria tide surges violently.
The whole grove is shaking.
Of 5 people, 3 you are one of them.
Is it over?
It seems so. These phantoms are...
It's unusually quiet here compared to before.
Don't let your guard down. The memorial.
Is that...
This is an interesting-looking wine jar. Was it Baihang who brought it?
It's a specialty from Thalassa that she brought and left here just for this gathering.
But she...
Your mind retains far
न्यू
more of
अपडेट
the
आया है
past
guys.
than
हाँ
I had
इसलिए तो कर
imagined.
रहा हूँ मतलब ये देखो ये जो स्टोरी है ये पिछले वाला है मतलब एकदम लेटेस्ट का पिछले वाला है तो ये वाला कंप्लीट होगा तो फिर लेटेस्ट वाला चालू हो
Previous
जाएगा
life is just an inertia to a newly born Vidyadhara.
मतलब ये वाला जो स्टोरी करो 3.6 का और अभी आ जाएगा 3.7 तो या लेटेस्ट ही है काइंड ऑफ दो
But it
क्विज
doesn't feel like you experienced them yourself.
और जो लेटेस्ट वाला है वो लास्ट क्विज है एम्फोरियस सारा का एम्फोरियस खत्म हो जाएगा उस क्विज से फिर एक और क्विज आएगा वो पैनागोनी का होगा वापस से 2.0 का और फिर या 4.0 न्यू एरिया न्यू प्लेनेट आने वाला है 4.0
And the Yaoqing called her back for
आई गेस
patrol
मोस्ट प्रोबब्ली हम लोग नहलिटी में जाने वाले हैं
Some people are born with adventure in their blood and can't stop for even a moment. No matter, I'll drink her portion for her.
We're already toasting. Why don't we wait for Dongfeng?
As always, the High Elder has endless meetings with the preceptors that he can't get away from.
इसे तो
Let's
कर
not
रहा
wait
हूँ
on
नहीं तो
him.
करता क्यों और देखो मैं डे 1 में इसीलिए करना चाहता हूँ स्पॉइलर ना मिल जाए मेरे को
Isn't this just water?
I'll relay her exact words. It is a mistake to drink too much before a battle, so she said that wine only has flavor after a triumphant return.
Why didn't you say so early?
I didn't want to go along with her, but she insisted on seeing your expression at...
Any gift from a friend, whether it is water or wine, is rich in flavor.
I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value. I see you still speak as if every sentence must add something of profound value.
Ah, you're just in time. The punishment for making us all wait should be 3 cups of wine.
Spare me, please.
3 cups of
I've
wine
already suffered enough next to the ancients. I've convinced the preceptors. Vidyadhara Cloudhim Magi will join the battle on the front lines, and our armies will fight.
It seems like you can now carry out your plan for dealing with the...
Thank you for standing your ground against the dissenters, Dongfeng.
I never thought those preceptors would ever relent. After all of this, countless Vidyadhara.
Countless Vidyadhara
स्ट्रीम
will
चलेगा
lose
रात
their
के 9-10
lives
बजे तक
with no chance at a molting rebirth. But the Vidyadhara cannot become a part of the Alliance's destiny if we do not share in its joys and sorrows. We would only be bystanders.
That is something we all understand as well. That is also why we've gathered here. Come, raise your cups, but for honoring the soldiers who will not return. For honoring our
भाई ऐसे
companions.
स्टोरी कोर्स के लिए तो मैं टाइम दूंगा ना ऐसे स्टोरीज को इसके लिए तो मैं टाइम दूंगा भाई भले ही वो गेम का मैकेनिक्स ही क्यों बेकार ना बेकार
Apologies. My reckless plan must have put a lot of pressure on you.
Nonsense. If our positions were flipped, you'd support me no matter how reckless my plan was. Right?
Of course. But let's try not to be too reckless.
When you make a decision like this, people will always ask, was it worth it? And you will also forever question yourself. Do you know how you will answer that question?
I won't answer it. I will prove it.
That's right. My sword is my answer.
Thank you, Dan Feng. Thank you, Jing Yuan. Oh, thank you, Jing Liu. And thank you, Bai Heng, wherever you've run off to.
Ridiculous. How did you get drunk from spring water?
I'm just full of joy. It feels like I've just forged a divine weapon with masterful craftsmanship. I'd rather leave this world in a blaze than live until the end of time. That's what I always firmly believed in the past. But I never truly felt like I was alive until I met all of you. Now, I wish more than anything that I could just live a bit longer. No, pretend I didn't say that.
It's over.
And you know exactly what happened to these 5 afterward. So, can you understand it now? After both she and March 7th have left you. Losing a dear friend with whom you've shared so much can never be considered a victory. It's a failure that torments you for the rest of your life. I could never accept that kind of fate.
So you made a decision.
I was the one who used the transmutation arcanum. I was the one who swore to bring Bai Heng back to life. And the one who brought everything past the point of no return. That was also me.
Do you have any regrets, Dan Feng?
Even if I could reverse time, I would not choose differently. And if it had been Jing Liu, Jing Yuan, or even Ying Xing who died in battle, I'd still choose to do the same thing. Because only I could make that choice and protect all of this. Now, for the sake of your companions, for the sake of those 2 who walk alongside you, how much are you willing to sacrifice? Dan Hong.
हाँ 6 घंटे का स्टोरी है.
Everything.
Your answer does not surprise me.
They are more than
मतलब
just my
पकड़ के चलो शुरू में
companions.
5
They are the path I
रात के
took that
8-9
led
बजे
me
खत्म
to
होगा.
where I am now. So they will also be beacons for when I am lost, leading me to the future until my next.
अभी भी 8 hours का स्टोरी बचा है.
Let me see how you'll carry out your...
Let's leave this place and go settle things with that mad demigod.
और ये फाइनल है। इसका टोटल लेंथ 75 आवर्स है, उससे भी ज़्यादा है। बता को बता पूरा क्विज करके तेरे को समथिंग 200 अराउंड फुल मिलेगा। फुल नॉट प्रीमियम, पूरा स्टार्टिंग से करेगा तो। नहीं गेम ओवर नहीं है अभी, नेक्स्ट टर्न है। ये गेम काइंड ऑफ अनलिमिटेड है जब तक से तब तक, बिकॉज ये प्लैनेट टू प्लैनेट ट्रैवल करता है। तो अब यदि गैलेक्सी में मिलियंस ऑफ प्लैनेट तो मिलियंस में ट्रैवल होगा और क्या। काइंड ऑफ एंड नहीं है इसमें। तो 20-30 साल नहीं, अगर ये लोग चाहे तो कभी नहीं खत्म होगा। अरे तू समझ ना, गैलेक्सी अगर डोरेमोन का गैलेक्सी सुपर एक्सप्रेस देखा होगा तेरे को पता है ना, वही जो रेल, जो स्टार रेल काइंड ऑफ जो ऐसे ट्रैवल करता है प्लेनेट टू प्लेनेट एक्सप्रेस। हम लोग दूसरे प्लेनेट पे जाते, सेम ऐसा ही है। हम तो वही कर रहे हैं। ट्रेल ब्लेसिंग तो उसका ही तो मीनिंग है, ट्रेल ब्लेसिंग दैट नेवर एंड्स। बिकॉज इसके अंदर हम किसी चीज को ढूंढ नहीं रहे हैं, मतलब इसका एंड नहीं पता क्या है। मतलब हम लोग का जो मोटिव है वो मोटिव क्या है वही नहीं बोला ना। जैसे गेंशिन के अंदर बोल दिया है कि हम लोग को अपना भाई बहन को ढूंढना है, इसके अंदर कुछ मोटिव नहीं है ना। बस जहाँ पर न्यू हो रहा है उसे जाएंगे और क्या।
A scion of permanence, and your old comrade in arms, Terravox, my old friend. Let this memoria...
Be prepared for the worst, Lord Dunhung. This mountain dweller must not be underestimated. Geocles the Mountain Breaker, Earth's Dromus Rider.
Mountain Breaker?
I remember you.
I didn't think you were still alive.
Death is just a return to the earth for mountain dwellers. I was able to come back to the mortal realm.
गेम चल रहा है वही बड़ी बात है। टर्न गेम को इतना
the earth demigod who was sacrificed
नहीं,
to the
गेम को
flame-chased
इतना लंबा खींचना है, तेरे कैरेक्टर डिजाइन करना है, इतना प्रमोशन करना बहुत बड़ी बात है।
You are the most important offering in this ritual sacrifice. No matter how strong your will is, it will eventually be swallowed by the Memoria tide. We will use the permanence to awaken the fallen giant dragon and give the earth an everlasting body.
I see. So you pretended to be Terravox in order to lead us here into a trap.
If it weren't for the Imperator's tricks, the name Terravox would be shared between us anyway.
They made the right choice for Amphorius's tomorrow.
But the tomorrow you speak of, what, my old friend? I will once again start a fire!
Why don't you leave this to me, Lord Dunham? Use that hidden passage to reach the opposite shore.
No. Mountain Breaker, hero of the mountain dwellers. If I do not stay here and triumph over him, he will die an ugly death in delusions of the permanence. That should not be his destiny. And for the vicious beast that insists on obstructing the Astral Express and threatening the fate of the world. We've stood on the precipice countless times along this journey, forced to make difficult choices in the face of disaster. But this time, it's my turn to put some pressure on this world.
This feeling, this scene, all too similar.
Rise and shine. Again, again. Till we meet again.
As you wish. Embrace a new life. It's time to stop struggling, Geocles. Go.
Before that, tell me, what kind of deal did you make with Evernight? How was the Great Mountain Breaker reduced to this?
That's...
Leave it to me. I'll recount the Earth's heaviest past and sever its deepest delusion.
Terravox. Is that you? Your body has become so frail.
Even mountain ranges grow old and eventually die.
But I can hear the sound of blood still surging through your veins, fast and strong.
I suppose you are the true Earth demigod.
I am near my end, and the demigod title means nothing to me now.
Damn.
The being who stands and the traitor who abandoned.
Traitor?
Terravox was once a member of Geocles' Dromeless Legion. This force was famous for it. Terravox himself was the Dromeless King. The giant dragon who's in the battle against Georios.
The age of the gods was coming to an end. Living beings had adapted to the changes amidst the rifts of the earth. And now they had to learn to survive in the crevices of the... Someone had to watch over the earth. So I agreed to a deal. I would take the Titan's divine authority and sink into the cliffs, using my flesh and blood forged of stone to mend the land. There was one betrayal, the Mountain Breaker. Refused to believe that was...
So this is why you decided to construct...
Time's strange visitor appeared before me. Geocles was able to be reborn as a memo sprite. Evernight did not ask for much in return. She only wished for me to use...
Since you're being so candid, does this mean...
For a beast on the brink of death.
I see.
This frail body bears the weight of the unchained. Go, long scion. That fiery blaze has already burned through Earth's protection, revealing the secrets underneath. The deepest depths in Amphorius, the great tomb where all the past is buried. The one you seek, Evernight, walked out of that place.
In other words, that is the place where Evernight came into being.
And it is also where she is now.
You sank willingly into the past, and now your memories have turned into this.
At least as long as I never forget.
Have you ever regretted?
The Earth is not a lonely island in the middle of the... I have never regretted defending the creatures of this world.
Then, a
ए
final.
तो जा रहे खाली हम लोग
Terravox, after all this, how much are you willing to sacrifice for the power of the permanence?
Everything. My journey up to here has allowed me to fully understand what my compatriots deserve to continue, even if it is a few...
I understand. Join me in rebelling against this, even if the world collapses. Give me the core flame that burns within you, and allow this immortal I won't give you empty promises. The permanence is the path that dragons trod, and eternity is life's deepest desire, with this body as an ark. I will deliver them to tomorrow for you. That's but a vast and... It's a future where all beings can trailblaze side by side.
अबे इसको न्यू फॉर्म मिलेगा ना के साथ कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बना रहा है
In someone with reservations. I misjudged your behold. This core flame that burns in my chest. It tells me to commit one final act of treason. Entrust this
मेरा
heavy
पॉसिबल
task
है
to the
बहुत बड़ा है
trailblazers from
2000
beyond
में
the
सब सही है
sky. Let them tend to the wild terrain and safeguard the lands. And thus bring the endless stream of life.
I promise you, Terra.
When I hand over the divine authority, this plate
नहीं
will
हुआ
be prepared to hold up the sacred
वायरलेस
truth
कॉल
of
लेता है
all.
गेम खेलने के लिए बहुत इशू होता है
Of course.
Then free what remains of my body, and let me give you this flame that turned away from the flame chase.
सर में नहीं वो कान में दर्द होता है
I now relinquish my
मेरा कान के साइड होता है
as a demigod.
पर मेरा तो नो ये है तो दिक्कत नहीं होता
You shall dig your own grave and burn in the furnace of the... I only hope that, after all
तभी होता है बिकॉज़ एक बहुत देर तक अगर तेरा वो ऐसे जो ऐसे तेरे को अटैच करके रखा अगर वो नरम नहीं है तो फिर हाँ दर्द तो होगा थोड़ा बहुत
Come, crouching beast. For the endless life of this, rise from your dormancy and follow me as soaring dragons of the wilderness.
ये कैरेक्टर वाला फ्री में देख रहा है ये है एक्सट्रैक्ट एनिमेशंस लेकिन ये लोग एक एनीमे बनाते हैं भाई ये लोग एक एनीमे बनाते हैं साला एक स्टोरी के लिए
One who guards the trailblazes way
ओए
forward.
ओह क्या है ये भाई ये कैसे फ्री कैरेक्टर हो सकता है और नो भाई ये कैसे फ्री कैरेक्टर हो सकता है भाई आई वांट टू नो दैट ताना देख रहे हो और खान की ये कैसे फ्री कैरेक्टर हो सकता अभी भी बिलीव नहीं हो रहा
Fortunately, the worst did not come to pass. If your opponent had already turned into a vicious beast, whatever you did wouldn't weigh on your conscience. So what if that demigod had harbored ill intentions or vowed to fight to the death? Would you have pointed your spear at them and carved out the core flame with your own hands?
There's no point in discussing what ifs. Though, regardless, I will attempt to join this game and become a part of the Aranova. This is the only way I can face my friends and this world.
Now that things are settled between us, it's time for you and I to say goodbye. Everything that I left behind has faded away at this point. Go and march toward your own permanence. As for how to tame it, I'll leave that to you.
Thank you. We can't go back to the past and make better choices. A dragon can only welcome new life by shedding away his old scarred skin.
This burning core flame.
पूरा pink हो गया साला.
Is this what the destruction field of light is?
Yes.
Unexpectedly warm.
Because story के end में train फेंक के वापस से मारने वाला.
It's just like the fleeting
हर story के end में
moments
train फेंक के मारता है.
when one wakes from a
लेकिन भाई साइरिन train फेंक के मारेगा देखना.
Farewell. Now, it's time for
अरे
me
नीला
to
का
set
ये
out
एक्स्ट्रा वालों का new trend है क्या?
once more.
The final rebellion of Earth was to bestow trailblazing wings upon all
अरे यार,
living beings.
story बोल भाई. I don't know तू story क्यों नहीं कर रहा, but story बहुत
The
मस्त.
Terravox. Behind that scar
भाई
lies
वो
what
जो
they
बैठ
call
के
the
जो 7
deepest
घंटे बैठ
depths.
के जो कर रहा हूँ ना, worth it.
The rising steam tells me that Greyfry, but right now, she's trapped in a bottomless whirlpool.
Is Evernight with her?
I'm afraid I can't tell.
A scorching abyss. If I were to enter it alone, I'd almost certainly get lost. And Miss Hysealins, would you give me cover? I'll need to focus completely on what's ahead, and may not be able to pay attention to my surroundings.
What are you planning to do?
हरा हरा well.
I'm going to
अरे
continue
हरिया रे
where you
हरा
left
हरा
off.
नहीं.
The stranger snatched away the deliverer right before my eyes. I commanded the waters to surge after them.
हरियार,
But layered
तेरा new
cliffs
name बहुत
blocked the
circulate हो
water's
रहा है.
current.
कुछ कर.
Times have changed. The cliffs are now in the palm of my hand.
कुछ तो कर भाई.
Then I believe it's worth a shot. It's just, without absolute resolve, you still won't be able to pass through that Memoria tide, much less save someone from it. The search for Greyfry might stretch on like an Evernight without end. Be careful. Wandering through time is no easy feat.
Don't worry, Lady Hysealins. Just as you kept your lonely vigil in the depths for 1,000 years, my determination to find her is even more unshakable than the earth itself.
Hurry, let's go and find the Evernight.
Ancient sacred tree, lend me your roots. With the core flame I carry, let me resonate with this land. With heaven and earth as my map, and time as my compass, I will find that one singular point. Even if I must cross every mountain and valley on my own 2 feet, I will bring you home. Circe's giant tree, witness to Amphorius. This time, I will follow its roots into the ancient earth until I find you. On this journey, I will become the bedrock of mountains and bear the cities above. With the currents, I merge into the tide, crashing upon the land's jagged reefs. I sweep across the nameless barrens, scattering endless snow and frost. Entwined in the cycle of day and night, into the deepest depths of this world, adrift in the darkness that was before all else. When can I lead you out of this maze? just my eyes alone. Maybe it was never me. Maybe it was always you who could set us free.
Long time no see.
All right, let's settle this and keep moving.
That's where we will all find our answers. Hey, Donhong, wake up.
Three of a kind. Two pair. Ace. Go.
मेरे को जानना है ऐसा एनिमेशन क्यों नहीं करता है चलिए ये अच्छी बात है।
And all that grows upon the earth. I am you.
मैं जो ढूंढ के निकाला साला कहाँ से? भाई ये है द पावर ऑफ फिल्म। देख रहे हो कहाँ से ढूंढ के निकाला?
Finally. I found you.
रुक जा मैं जरा मूत के आया। ये तो अरे रुक जा अभी आगे और एनीमे आएगा तो रुक अभी तो शुरू हुआ है। ये सब भाई ठंडर की गलती है। इसी बात पे एक मुट्ठी तो बनती है, नहीं बनती मुट्ठी। इसी बात में मुट्ठ बनता है मुट्ठ। Bang bang, it's been a while.
It really has been a long time.
Don't be so sentimental.
No, by the way, Hari.
That's
Dang Hang को Dang
not
Fang
like
सुन
you.
के चला गया। Because Dang Hang को खुद का वो ये मिल गया ना परमिन्स। खुद का own upgradation किया है।
Thankfully,
अब उसकी कोई जरूरत नहीं
Evernight
है।
did not try to stop me. Looks like we've managed to stay ahead of her this time. Rest assured, we won't abandon her. We'll all return to the Express together. No one will be left behind.
अरे वो जो तूने ड्रैगन देखा 100 एम्परर उस ड्रैगन को तो मतलब मेन अब उसका टाइम हो चुका जाने वाला तो कोड फ्लेम को चाहिए ना किसी को होल्ड करने के लिए तो उसने क्या किया अपना जो कोड फ्लेम है वो दानहान को दे दिया। अब दानहान को जब कोड फ्लेम दे दिया तो उसको ड्रैगन फॉर्म में ट्रांसफर हो सकता है एंड उसको एक अलग से पाथ मिल गया था। उसका जो दानफांग था जो मतलब इमेजिनरी में था जो सिंजू लोफू से अब सिंजू लोफू से वो उसको हेल्प करते वाला था बट अब उसकी कोई ज़रूरत नहीं बिकॉज ऑलरेडी उसको एक ट्रांसफॉर्मेशन मिल चुका है तो अब उसने उसको छोड़ के चला गया बिकॉज अब कोई पॉइंट नहीं बनता ना रहने का। तो या अब मतलब डैन काइंड ऑफ एक खुद इंडिपेंडेंट है। पहले वो किसी और के पावर में डिपेंडेंट था बट अब उसको ज़रूरत है अभी खुद इंडिपेंडेंट बन चुका है उसके कोर फ्लेम की वजह से।
You mean Mem? Sorry, I haven't seen her at all on this journey. Perhaps you were not the only one being held captive by Evernight. they never once stopped worrying about us. About you, me, or March 7th. They never gave up on trying to save us, even from outside this world. Miss Himiko, Mr. Yang, Pom Pom, and even Sunday Black Swan and the two geniuses. They are all doing everything in their
भाई
power
सब
to aid
कुछ
us.
हो जाएगा ठंडा, बस इस एक को ट्रेल ब्लेजिंग जर्नी एंड ना होने के लिए बेंचो जीनियस सोसाइटी ये एस्ट्रल एक्सप्रेस सारा सब लगे पड़े कि इसको एम्फोरियस से बाहर लाओ कुछ भी करके, नहीं तो एक बार मौत हो गई तो प्रॉब्लम हो जाएगा, बहुत बड़ी दिक्कत हो जाएगा। उनमें से भी स्लाइम में ड्रैगन बन जाता है, ऐसे ये भी। हाँ वही,
I understand.
इसका तो मेन कोर फ्लेम है,
Her power
इसीलिए
shouldn't
जब
be
इसको इसका अल्टरनेटिव देखते हैं ना बहुत सारे ड्रैगन्स आते हैं, बिकॉज़ इसका
It was
कोर
only
फ्लेम
when
है,
I
ये मेन
personally
ड्रैगन है।
stepped into the maze of time that it
और ड्रैगन
suddenly
बताओ
struck
तो
me.
दानहान कूल लगता
She
है
and
मेरे को
I
बहुत, बस ड्रैगन है
had
ना।
crossed paths once before. I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. I feel like I've seen these floating black things somewhere before. I had an
एक्चुअली
unexpected
ये जो अभी
encounter
मार्च
with her
7
when
चल
I
रहा है ना,
left
एवन नाइट,
Amphorius.
ये जो कह रहा है एक्चुअली जब
Perhaps to
रिमरेंस
avoid
का वो टूटा
exposing
था ना,
her
तो उससे ना
whereabouts,
तेरा
she
ये
stripped
दो
that
पैदा हुए
memory
थे,
from my
मार्च
mind.
7 एंड एवन नाइट, ठीक है,
That
बट दोनों
power
सेम ही है,
called
बस
oblivion.
पर्सनैलिटी अलग है।
It's
मतलब एवर नाइट ही
like
मार्च
an
7 है, मार्च 7 ही एवन नाइट है, मतलब एवन नाइट उसका ओरिजिनल फॉर्म है, एंड जो मार्च 7 है वो एक्चुअली उसके पर्सनालिटी को शो करता है, मतलब उसका क्यूट फॉर्म को, हैप्पीनेस फॉर्म को, बट उसका जो डार्क साइड है, उसका जो एक्चुअल सीरियसनेस है ना, वो एवन नाइट को ये करता है, तो इसीलिए एवन नाइट थोड़ा सीरियस है, बट स्टोरी आगे जब बढ़ेगा तब तुम्हारा एवन नाइट भी मार्च 7 जैसा ही हो जाएगा, जस्ट नॉर्मल मार्च 7। और सही बताओ तो होंकाई स्टार रेल के अंदर मार्च 7 के बिना गेम अधूरा लगता है, सही बताओ तो ऐसे ये लोग इनको जाने नहीं देंगे, बिकॉज होंकाई स्टार रेल सबसे स्टार्टिंग से मार्च 7 नानहान ये सब थे स्टार्टिंग से, मेन तो मार्च 7 और दानहान ही रहते हैं। तो या जब जब दानहान का भी दिक्कत हुआ था, मार्च 7 भी हमारे साथ था, आज भी मार्च 7 को मतलब ये बना कैप्चर करके रखा है, बताओ अभी उसके फॉर्म में, तब भी हम लोग उसका साथ दे रहे हैं, तो ये स्टार्टिंग से ही है।
I know, but you still remember
Sorry
me
to lie
and our
about that.
companions. For now, do you have any clues about the memories you may have lost? If I'm not mistaken, Evernight's plan is to make you forget Amphorius, including the Chrysosers, who have journeyed with us up till now. But it seems you still recognize Lady
हाँ ये भी
Hysevens.
ड्रैगन है।
If I made that much of an
और
impression on
ट्रेल
little
ब्लेजर
Greyfern,
काइंड ऑफ खास है।
then I am naturally delighted. But I fear your escape from that power they call oblivion.
एक्चुअली एम्फोरियस में हम लोग आए इसीलिए ना, वो
thanks
जो
to
एम्परर बोल रहा था ना, उसको मैंने रोकना है, ये जो लाइगस नाम का चूतिया है, तो वही हाय कैस्टडीज,
Or maybe I should
इतना
ask,
कैरेक्टर को बंद करो साला,
how have
एक
you
को छोड़
been
के एक
since we
पसंद,
last saw each other?
सबको हारे में लेंगे माफी।
Along with you, this little butterfly fish's memory was also salvaged from the depths of that whirlpool. Just as a pearl is cradled within its shell, the power of Thanatos surrounds you, shielding your soul from
क्या मतलब
corrosion.
हर यार जो नेक्स्ट कैरेक्टर
Miss
3.80 में
Irene
आएगा
has
उसको भी
spoken of you
कैस्टडीज के
often
सपोर्ट
to
बना
me.
देंगे।
Though we never met in this life, I believe
यस
there's a kind of warmth
बना
that
भी
can
देंगे अगर बन
transcend
गया।
time itself. Through the endless flow of time, I guarded the secret passage between Styxia and the Vortex. When the Memoria tide flowed backwards into the River of Souls, even in deep slumber, I could feel that warmth. And with all my might, I protected that warmth. I apologize if that seemed improper. I hope you'll forgive me.
हरा हरा लाइसन है, चीची का हस्बैंड है।
I
इस गेम में मैं
understand
तेरे
that
को
your
चीची
mission is
दिखाता हूँ,
still
चीची कौन है
unfinished.
इस गेम का।
The path ahead is treacherous, and even though my body is bound to these dark currents, I'll do everything I can
to watch over you both. The little butterfly fish is right.
क्या नाम है
There's
लिटिल
still a pair
बटरफ्लाई
of
फिश?
eyes watching from the shadows, but we won't let them get anywhere near you. Go forth, golden dragonfish, and you, deliverer. Seek out your companion. Go forth and elude.
I cannot thank you enough. Accept this promise from the Nameless. Amphorius will definitely write
हाँ लेकिन
grand
जानता है
new ending
जानता है
for itself.
हम लोग एम्फोरियस का जो हिस्ट्री है ना एंडिंग उसको हम लोग रिराइट कर देंगे साइरिनी के साथ नेक्स्ट जो इसका पार्ट होगा मतलब आज ही होगा तो उस पे पूरा हो जाएगा.
The Nameless will never stop.
The Nameless is never
Until
stop.
all of us stand side by side in the true new world.
इसको तो कहते हैं The Nameless Journey. A story.
At the end of the sea of flowers, the souls of the living shall warm thy fingertips, and after an embrace,
By the way, new देख Castor is kind of goddess of death है ना तो जब न्यू वर्ल्ड होगा उस टाइम में फ्री हो जाएगी.
I would have thought Lady Trinan's prophecy was wrong. Goodbye. If I could, I'd want to stay a little longer, but Amphorius is yet to reach the end of the Sea of
नहीं
Flowers.
आएगा.
Take all beautiful wishes with you. March forward with determination, and don't look back.
Go forth with courage, little Graveri. My ocean currents will guard your arrival. And my song, farewell, little. When we reunite in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, let me play a song for you beneath the glow of fire.
देख ले वो चेक कर ले. अरे देखा मेरा पुल्स आया भाई. अब फुल लेने वाली है. ईटू करते करते देख
This
ईटू
place
करते
was
करते मेरी
once
कान मार
Nestia's
जाएगी.
altar.
मुझे इतना तो पता है.
Could the golden thread be leading us to the world's deepest secret?
अब साउंड आ रहा है. कुछ नहीं एक साथ का स्टोरी खेल रहा. हाँ साइरिन ने लाइट को निकाल भी दिया.
Is this
साइरिन
a symbol in the
बाहर
shape
में जाए
of
ना
Amphorius?
मेरा फर्क नहीं पड़ता. मेरा बस कैरेक्टर मस्त लगा मैंने.
Naturally, unless the mural isn't a drawing of
पिंक है काफी
Amphorius.
क्यूट दिखता है भाई. मेरा
that
तीन
someone
कैरेक्टर
be
सबसे ज्यादा
Xandar?
फेवरेट है. एक तेरा
No. His concession proves that this place where Evernight is hiding
हाँ
must
निकाला
be a
वार ही था
blind
अगर
spot
ईटू
of the
हुआ तो
experiment.
भाई ना. और मैं यूट्यूब जा ही रहा हूँ
I'm
उसके.
afraid not even Xandar knows about the existence of this great
टेंशन
tomb
ना करो यूट्यूब निकाल
or the
लूँगा
secrets
इस
buried
पैच
within
के
it.
एंड होते होते. हाँ
Best
भाई
to not
सेम
get
भी है.
carried
सारे लाइट कौन के
For
साथ
something to be
पूरा
hidden
टीम.
even from him, it must
पूरा
either be
premium deal.
extraordinary or unimaginably dangerous. This
3.0
forbidden
से पहले
realm
2.8
remained
से खेलना.
undetectable to Xandar, and even Fine and Stripe
हाँ
merely opened the
मैं
entrance.
जब मिस
Yet
रॉबिन आने
Evernight
वाली
can
थी तब से मेरा
freely
मेरा
swim
सबसे
through
पहला
as
जो
she
पसंद का
pleases.
कैरेक्टर मिस रॉबिन था. हाँ 3.0
Cannot
से.
be reached by the erudition, nor can it be erased by the destruction.
यो शिजुका व्हाट्सअप
Be
वेलकम बैक.
careful.
मैं बोला ना अभी भी स्ट्रीम
What
करेगा
lies
और
dormant
चलता रहेगा.
beneath may well be Amphorius's final path.
भाई मेरे को गेम्स नहीं ज्यादा एचएसआर अच्छा लगता है. क्या बात कर रहा है सर. वो कर दूंगा मैं एशिया में. मेरा मेन आईडी यूरोप में है बिकॉज़ मेरा यूरोप में सब निकालता है. हांजो है ना. हांजो भी है यूरोप में. ये उसको फ्लेक्स मारने के लिए निकालता था वो. अरे यार थोड़ा जरा पास बता दे मेरे आईडीज का क्या पास थे जरा. छोड़ भाई इधर आकर कोई इधर आकर हाथ जो सामने रहता है ना मेरा गला दबा देता बहन का लौड़ा इतना आदमी निकलता है.
It feels like we're plunging into an abyss.
ये देख नहीं ना कि क्यूट नहीं. पिंक का तो पता नहीं बट ये काफी क्यूट दिखती है तो मेरा फेवरेट बन गया. पता नहीं और कितने कैरेक्टर्स फेवरेट बनेंगे. ये देख मैं अपने सेकंड चैनल पे खेल तो रहा हूँ ये वाला. बोलो ना शुरू का. न्यू खेला यार ये करेंसी वॉर 5000 उस पे दे मिल रहा है. अरे ये स्कूल बॉन्ड क्या है भाई. हेलो अरे भाई फैक्शन बॉन्ड सुना था. ये स्कूल बॉन्ड क्या है. 1200 ये मिलेंगे. मैं पूरा खेल लूंगा भाई. सब खत्म है एक दिन में सब पेल दूंगा. ये तो रहने दो. साइरिनी के लिए 250 का दिया टावर में.
Where might those lovely stellar tubes be
अरे
hiding?
लाइक बहुत सारी के E2 करना है E6 नहीं माचो. कर देते हैं.
Are those distant
Man,
structures
कलोड़ी ये क्या है.
all entombed data?
What the hell is that?
The whirlpool of remembrance.
Whirlpool of remembrance.
But behind this mist must be Evernight's domain. Ready? Once we step inside, I'm afraid there'll be no turning back.
Let's go.
March 7th is surely waiting. Let's go.
Black Swan's
This maze
POV.
is full of...
Your voice sounds different from usual. I only hear a hint of the rest is all fear. Beautiful. I know exactly where that fear comes from. The Evernight is a mimetic entity's natural nemesis. They will swallow you whole with just a flick of my pinky finger. I am the garden's enemy. I have
Almost
never
3
denied
घंटे का
that
हो
fact.
चुका है story.
I have to say, Miss Evernight, you've certainly got a unique way of... At least she's still willing to talk. Is it because I
मैं तो कब ना आया
disobeyed the
हूँ. सुबह
garden's
सुबह
rules?
8 बजे.
Maybe
अरे
I still
नींद
have a
खुल
chance.
गया. साइरन पुल कर रहा हूँ. सपने में साइरन दिख रहा है. क्या बात कर रहे हो.
I don't think you do.
इतना एक्साइटेड है मेरी मम्मी बोले उठ गया.
It's
और हाँ
not
उठ गया.
very elegant to spy on
नहा
someone's
लो के
thoughts,
सब से
you
बैठा
know?
हूँ पीसी के सामने.
Well, before you get
नहीं
rid
नहाया
of
हूँ
this
नहाया हूँ. जब तो मम्मी से
beautiful
पूछ ले
memo
मेरे.
keeper.
अगर
Why
तो
should
बंगाली
I do
समझता
that?
है तो पूछ ले.
So you can buy more time and send a message to your companions.
And here I thought you were already watching my
लौड़े
companions
कॉलेज जाता हूँ. तेरे
every
ऐसा
move.
बैठा नहीं रहता. अभी
I
कॉलेज
am.
नहीं है बिकॉज़ सेमेस्टर 2 चल रहा है.
Earth stirrings have ceased.
यहाँ पे
They
सेमेस्टर 1
have
है हम लोग
defeated
का.
Terravox and are heading here as we speak.
Don't
अरे यार
tell
क्या
me
लगता है
that's part of
E1
your
निकलेगा.
plan, too.
It's
हाँ
not,
निकल गया तावेजी सर पास.
but I'll
अब भी
make
क्या
good
अब भी.
use of it. Fighting alone
लेजिट फेंक
against
के
an
मारूंगा.
entire world,
अब भी क्या अब इंस्टेंट अगर
even I
E1
might
निकल
miss
गया तो.
something. But I know how to adapt.
अरे
to the
E2 निकल गया तेरे को
circumstances.
गुजरात से क्या आऊंगा झप्पी एक.
Just like right now. How I've decided
अगर
to
E2
let you
निकल गया
go.
मैं तेरे को गुजरात में झप्पी देख के आऊंगा.
like
ट्रेन
you,
पकड़ के भैंचो.
Little bird. Your longing for memories remains pure.
उस ट्रेन का पैसा तो आपके
Unlike
क्रेडिट
those
कार्ड से
memo
लूंगा.
snatchers.
अभी नहीं फ्यूचर में जब बड़े होके
Your
काम
most
करोगे.
precious quality is how you've yet to be tainted
Are
by
you
the
like a
garden's
man,
dark side.
I'll take that as a compliment. But I still don't understand why you've kidnapped me here.
Well, seeing is believing.
French
So,
kiss.
why don't we take a stroll together?
ये French kiss क्या?
This ruin buried deep underground is
मेरे
called
को
the
एवर नाइट को
Kernel.
देखे खाली लोनली वाला
language of
याद आ रहा है
erudition.
मेरे को for some reason.
But
मेरे को
I
लगा
gave
अभी ये
it a
नाचेगा वो
friendlier
वाला
name.
गाने में.
The heart of Amphorius. The great tomb of the nameless titan.
The heart
The
of
Nameless
Amphorius.
Titan.
The nameless titan.
You'll see with your own eyes just how important the remembrance has been in this, and how we will stir up the waves of oblivion to douse an eon's ambition.
You've been hiding
मैं बोल
here
रहा हूँ शिजुका, इसका स्टोरी
all
बहुत
this
बड़ा
time.
है। रात के 9-10 तो बज
That's
जाएंगे,
right.
ऐसी स्ट्रीम चलता रहेगा।
Curious about
खत्म
how
नहीं
I
होता।
discovered it's not actually all that complicated. The road we just walked was the beginning of March 7th's journey in Amphorius.
Oh.
The beginning?
Do you still remember how 3 paths are said to intertwine in Amphorius? That 3 entities, each comparable to an emanator, left their marks in this world.
अगर इसका
There's
रेड आइस नहीं हो
Xandar,
तब भी क्यूट ही लगता है इसको।
Iron Tomb.
बट मार्स में
and-
ज्यादा क्यूट है।
That's right. To this day, there have been no signs of the entity corresponding to the remembrance. The Garden of Recollection was curious about that too. So the Memo Snatchers spent an unimaginably long time
साउंड बढ़ाओ ना,
chiseling
साउंड
out a
बढ़ाओ।
tiny channel
ठीक है।
to peek into this world. But there was always a power in the memory zone that kept them out. And when March 7th's consciousness was seized, it was a ripple of the remembrance that protected her
सब बड़ा था।
and sent her in here.
Can I
काम
assume
करके
then
रखा था।
that this hypothetical emanator of remembrance
साउंड थोड़ा ज्यादा
was
है,
consistently
कम कर दो।
protecting this world from the garden's eyes?
That's correct.
अरे यार,
You're a smart
आज
one.
पकड़ के चल सायरिनी के ऊपर।
Why?
Go see for
मिनिमम तो
yourself,
5000
little
रेटिंग
bird.
उड़ा दिया हो। बस
The
फार्म कर ले।
memories contain everything. This gate is really...
These are not.
Didn't move at all, huh? I just got here and I'm already locked out. A journey of 1,000 miles stopped at the door? That's terrible!
Is she stuck?
Keep watching. The fun stuff is just ahead.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
What? Did I touch something I shouldn't have?
Execute formatting protocol.
Object.
What's going on? Formatting?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Illegal operations?
Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Hey! Don't just activate like that! How do I stop this thing?
Warning. 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 Operation authorized. Protocol name. Back.
Huh?
Finally it stopped! Wait, did you just mention her name? She's barely spent any time in Amphorius, and she's already famous?
Yes. तुम सो रहे थे 97 days से।
You.
3 महीने से
I
सो
don't
रहे
know
हो और
what
अभी
you're
तक क्या
saying.
क्या हो गया?
Let's not speak in riddles, alright? Why don't we start with an introduction? I'm March 7th, and I'm that person's companion. Sorry I accidentally ended up barging.
Establishing communications.
Communications? Oh, does this mean I finally get to talk to someone real? I really, really need outside help right now.
Channel established. Proceeding to encapsulate.
Whoa, wait. What? Encapsulate? Encapsulate me?
Encapsulation complete. Initiating transmission. Transmission destination. Recurrence number 33550.
By the way, इतने cycles थे
3
जब
6
Finon का 133,550,356.
What's going on? My body?
The memory stopped so suddenly.
She was already lying in the abyss of fate the next time she woke up. And Orynyx was calling her mother.
Mother?
Maybe that's just how the Titan calls all Remembrance Pathstriders. Like how they call Fuli Skyfather.
So March 7th had already brushed against the inner workings of this world at the beginning of her journey. That warning in her memories must have been the Scepter's safety protocol. Why did it mention the Trailblazer? March 7th should have entered Amphorius long before she and Dan Heng did.
An inexplicable contradiction, isn't it? Let's put that aside for now. The protocol didn't kill March 7th. Instead, it threw her deep into extrapolations. Over the next 97 days, the two of us, trailblazed through Amphorius as mimetic entities as she evaded.
It must have been a difficult and lonely journey for...
Yes. No one could see March 7th. She didn't belong to Amphorius's memories, so she could only watch this world from the sidelines, like a transparent shadow.
Then when did you appear?
On the day that she ran out of options. March 7th tried so many things to help her companions, but the only outcome of her efforts was a few Amphorian folktales. In the end, she had only one option left. Just as she wished. I erased everything using the power of oblivion. Then, I protected her and Dan Heng, and made sure that they were spared from the Memo Snatcher's clutches when they broke through the seal.
And you've been hiding in the shadows ever since, while manipulating time and colluding with Earth, all the way till now.
A journey of 1,000 miles starts with a single step. The story of the Remembrance has just begun. Why don't we step into it together? As someone qualified to walk with me, you can now take in all the secrets behind this door, and witness how, in a blank space of time, another futile journey across 30 million lifetimes was forgotten by this world.
ये सब already planned था इसका.
I thought Evernight would have done something to stop us, but it's been smooth sailing the whole way through. Are you ready? I'm going to open. Absolute silence. I know. Duck behind me if anything happens. 3, 2.
Warning. Object does not have access permission.
ये same door.
That means we're in the right place.
Warning. Warning.
Get ready.
Welcome back.
What?
I'll be waiting for you.
It mentioned your name.
302 minutes.
I'm getting a feeling of deja vu. Like the first time I opened as I've written. Thankfully, Evernight didn't take that book. Let's try using it.
Operation authorized. Protocol name.
The seal's gone. Didn't think this book would have a use here.
ये book का use था रे?
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you.
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress. 0.015%.
अच्छा ये वही deletion वाला है.
And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Something's wrong. She's not talking to us. She's not the Mem you know. Could she be a Cyrene from the past?
Formatting progress 23.815.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
Formatting progress 45.14.
Where should I start this time? Let me see. There. Shall we start with the meeting between the Helcolithist sage Midamos and the King's Aegis Anaxa?
Formatting complete.
What? Did you hear that? She just said... This is obviously not the history we know. It might be one of the possibilities in the 30 million. Cyrene should have died at the start of every recurrence. So why is she here? And who was she talking to? And that book she mentioned. That's very likely. That door reacted to the book as well. Let's try copying what she did.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337. Access failed. Error code Gamma 13.
That's it. As I've written is definitely connected with this great tomb. There are 12 chapters in As I've Written, corresponding to the 12 demigods.
Yes.
Maybe the Nameless Recollections match these runes. Let's try linking them first.
I don't tell me कि मेरे को इसको ये करना होगा.
Uvris 504. Downloaded.
As expected, the data stream flew into the crystal in the middle. It's absorbing the memories in the book in this manner.
30 million departures. 30 million shatterings.
This room is so desolate. What exactly is it?
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
अरे यही तो प्रॉब्लम है कि इधर से चाय कैसे ऊपर साला पता नहीं है भाई. ये बार है ना एक पजल थे यार.
The world never learned how Saridra rewrote the law, but I believe it was Amphorius's decisive move against destiny. $30 million departures, 30 million shatterings, and the beginning of 30 million flame chase journeys. Fate betrayed Trebios, but she was never betrayed by humanity.
क्या करूं मिलता मिलेगा तब ना.
You must be very familiar with the story of time now, so why don't we leave some pages for the heroes instead? If you find any treasures, please share them with me.
Ilea 093. Downloaded.
Let's see. तो इसको ऊपर जाना पड़ेगा. Bruh. मैं नहीं कर रहा अभी. ये करेगा हमारा.
Uplotis 405. Downloaded. Scopeo 365. Downloaded. Branch number 1. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 13.131.
There's a notch in the terminal.
Branch number 1. Archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I see. This As I've Written book is a data terminal that has been modified by the Remembrance. It might have looked like Cyrenium. No wonder these facilities are reacting to it. This book is a key. But Cyrene could never have known about the truth regarding the scepter. So where did she get this key? Do you remember?
Yeah.
Hey, लेस्टी ने YouTube कर दिया.
Do you remember? During her brief existence, Cyrene once encountered a certain Eon.
I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream and the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
It's no secret that Orynyx and Fuli are related. That Eon also appeared when you encountered Mem. We still don't know the role they play in Amphorius. But if Cyrene accidentally stepped onto the path of remembrance, then her sacrifice wasn't just for resetting the cycle. There was another purpose.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep going for now. If my hypothesis holds, then the scene we just saw...
भाई जो चल ही नहीं रहा। Yo, I'm back. तो इधर बैठ ही नहीं है।
Hey, be careful. Evernight's eyes are everywhere. Don't get too far from me. The chronocognitive anchor will protect us.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
What is this?
अरे माँ की चुदी है
It's
क्या?
hard to believe. Is so many countless storage arrays. This would even rival the cyber prison of Inupis.
Look, even this classical world contains a futuristic palace like this. Would ID Ciliciae end up looking like this after a few thousand years?
Executing protocol. Format object. Formatting progress 0.027%.
It's always so on time. It's okay, I get it. It's just trying to remind me how precious time is.
मैं तो
I
बोल
want
रहा
to share a
ठंडा।
story with you this
तो तेरा
time.
मौत पक्की है।
I saw a little nymph on my way here. It was on a fallen wheat stalk and it glowed under the sunlight. It was incredible. I forgot all my pains at that moment and just stared at it in a trance. I wonder, did every Cyrene
भागने
in the
नहीं गया था।
past
गैस
feel
आया
that
है
the
ना?
nymph was beautiful?
तो उसका OTP दिया।
Would they also have recorded that scene into the Eternal Saga?
Yo, what's up?
Could you give me more time, please? I want to leave behind more memories for the future.
Formatting complete.
As I expected, the answer is the remembrance. An eon appearing in her dreams, 3 paths intertwining in Amphorius, and the garden trying to infiltrate this world at all costs.
Yes, today are parents.
I have reasons to suspect that Fooley's gaze once swept over this world before the scepter completely fell into destruction, and that Cyrene basked. Humanity cannot judge eons based on our own common knowledge. The Remembrance has always been an observer of the universe, ever since their birth. That's to be expected. The various factions are only followers of their eons, and Fooley was never known to be friendly with humanity. But there's still something I don't understand. According to Black Swan, the garden is internally fractured, and there is a party that craves the memory of an eon's fall. They would do anything to achieve that goal. Yet, I feel as though those memo snatchers didn't try to stop us at all. Instead, it feels like they were trying to cover something up. Most of the time, a gaze is simply a natural phenomenon, though some Pathstriders regard it as a supreme honor. An Emanator, however, must possess power granted by an Eon's blessing. I know what you're thinking. That theoretical Emanator of Remembrance remains a mystery. But now, I'm leaning towards the idea that what the Garden's mirror reflected was a kind of miracle that Fooley left behind. Yes, we're thinking the same thing. Legend says that Fooley sits in meditation in the Anasra Pure Land, spreading the seeds of remembrance across the universe. And when the
बहुत
cosmos
clean
ends,
है ना,
all the different realms
clean
will
है,
be
sharp है,
reborn in
because
their
लोड
garden.
करने को कुछ नहीं है ना इसके अंदर.
If
इवन
this
तुम्हारा मोबाइल
sealed
में भी ये
off
गेम अच्छा
world is
चलेगा,
also
because हेवी
within
कम
their
है इसके
gaze,
अंदर.
then
बस
it's not too
एनिमेशन
big
के
of a
टाइम में तुम्हारा
stretch to
जीपीयू है.
surmise that they need a mechanism to save these incredible
मैं तो
amounts
मोबाइल
of
में खेलता हूँ
memories
कभी-कभी.
and
मूड होता है
store
तो
them
एक्स्ट्रा को मोबाइल
somewhere
पे खोल
out
के
of the
खेलता हूँ.
erudition's sight. And this mechanism was previously the Time Titan and their demigod. But after Amphorius entered an endless loop, it's that ceremonial blade.
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze, and it will be a glance that spans time and space, transforming each incarnation of me into the power you shall wield to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
The ceremonial blade killed Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And at the end of every journey, Cyrene's soul took the extrapolated memories stored within the blade and buried them in this great tomb. That's how the memories of Amphorius transcended the loop and were continuously stored, while the scepter had to revert its progress over and over.
The certain blade kills Cyrene at the start of every recurrence. And the end of the every journey, Siren's souls took the extrapolated and memory stored with the blade and buried them with the great dawn. Okay, so what the fuck you mean that कि Siren's soul buried है Great Tom के साथ, and वो जो हम देख रहे हैं इसका past या उसका soul देख रहे हैं? What the fuck you mean?
Over again because of loss in its logic. Foolie's blessing will not disappear as long as this process keeps going.
I knew their gaze never left. As long as I record every page of this story and tell it to you, Amphorius won't be forgotten.
Yes.
Cyrene encountered the Eon's gaze and regarded them as the hope to continue her world. That's why she offered them memories over and over. Even if she had to turn herself into nothingness every time. As to why she insisted on keeping her human form and offering the memories through reading a story. It might have been the only way for her to maintain her sense of humanity and leave her mark in this world. Even though everything was just her wishful thinking. Right. Based on the runes on the floor, the encryption key from earlier should be used here. There are 3 keys in total. We're 1/3 of the way through. I'll leave it to you.
You never say anything, but I know you're listening. Every story I've told is like a little key that opened a door in your heart, no?
The path has appeared. Go!
Then, the sky sent down rainbows and showed the world a gentle smile.
Formatting progress 93.998%.
Looks like it's time to say goodbye again.
माइक बंद करके रखा है. अबे अंधा हो गया है क्या?
Before I
माइक
was
जब
even
बंद है तो
aware of
बात
it,
कैसे
this book
करेगा?
had
हाँ भाई
already recorded too many emotions. Every
वो
page
देख
has
तो
become
सही.
so heavy. I have started to feel uneasy whenever I take it into my hands.
लोग अनम्यूट करके बात करते तो म्यूट करके
Where did
बात.
the very first ripples want these memories to be sent to?
Formatting
भाई तो
progress
देख ना. मेरा अलग ही वक्त चल रहा है भाई.
94.43%.
How many times has it been? It faithfully fulfills its duty, never changing, like the fate of the flame chase in every cycle. If I can only write the same ending every time I lift my pen,
नहीं आ रहा.
then is this waiting just an overly naive dream?
Formatting progress 96.024%. Process error. Analyzing. Process error. Analyzing.
Really? Are you encouraging me? Thank you. Everyone's still working so hard. If I'm the only one who's crying. Thank you for listening to me all this time.
Formatting complete.
The endless cycle took its toll on her. Even Cyrene could not resist despair when faced with eternal stasis like Aslana. Indeed, but I still haven't figured out one thing. Who exactly was she talking to? I thought it was an Eon at first, but the way she talked, it didn't sound like praying to a god at all. Maybe she's talking to her imagination? A hero within? But that wouldn't explain the process error. No matter who that listener is, Cyrene's storytelling is just maybe, she thought, as long as she kept tossing drift bottles.
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
एम्पोरियस को क्या खा के बिल्ड किया इन लोगों ने?
Once again, Castor is offered her final embrace to death. And from then on, she started another lonesome watch. How wonderful would it be for someone...
Epi-Ikia 216 downloaded.
वो मिलेगा साला. हाँ अभी आया था बस.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
बाप रे कितने एरिया हुआ है देख. Dawn, Evernight.
A devious cat. The trick...
The hand of Zagreus. Seems like we'll need it here. Maybe the room will only be completed after the modules are inserted into the slot.
Orexis 945 downloaded.
देख हो जाएगी ऐसे ऐसे कोशिश करते हुए, तुम ना ही करो तो अच्छा।
Midamos's
हम तो
road of
करने दो, हम
strife
तुमको
once
explain कर
again
देंगे।
reached its glorious and lonely end. As always.
तो आया है ना, बस अब रुक, ये देख क्या होता है।
Can we please keep going like this forever?
अरे यार,
The taste of select.
हाँ, हरिदास। अरे भाई एक ब्लू देना भाई, मेरे को पुल करना है, fuck you। मैंने 2 की बीटी है और 2-3 पुल्स में आ जाएगी। ये देख सायरिनी का चलते ठंडा गेम खोलते तेरे को ये दिखेगा। ये उसका रिंग में टच करना होता है तब तेरे को उसके बैनर मिलने चलते हैं। दिस लव फॉरएवर, क्या लाइट कौन का नाम है देख रहा है? ये बंदी इतने फ्लर्ट करते तो रियल लोनी इतना फ्लर्ट नहीं है। ये देख इसमें तो 5000 था, मैंने तो थोड़ा क्लेम किया, देख कितना मिल रहा है, ये तो बस क्लेम किया थोड़ा, कितना मिल रहा है देख बस। यार इधर से भी कितना मिल रहा है, इसका कंप्लीट किया तो ये 5
Access denied.
We were denied access. Memories about strife are always so defiant and resistant. A fight is unavoidable.
Warning. Illegal operations detected. Warning. Illegal operations detected.
Night falls. Good night. Rise and shine. Embrace a new life. May death protect us! Ouch. Flowers, bloom for tomorrow. Root here. Again, again. Till we meet again. Every memory turns into ripples.
Polemos 600. Down Eleos 252. Downloaded. Branch number 2. Archiving. Object recurrence number 335503337. Progress 31.313%.
Nice. Let's go encapsulate the encryption key.
Branch number 2 archived. Encapsulating encryption key.
I've been wondering, could all the memories we've encountered on the way be Everknight's traps? She still hasn't shown herself. That's very suspicious. But I can't think of a good reason for her to do that. I can only surmise that she's either still waiting, or someone's holding her back.
Encryption key encapsulation complete.
Let's keep observing. Every ripple of these memories could potentially reveal to us. Let's go back and use the encryption key to open a new path. Go upload the encryption key, just like last time.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful world I've never seen before? If I tell you all the stories of tomorrow, will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius' dawn in the next life?
The third encryption key belongs to the ocean. Let's get going.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
No memories appeared this time. It's a huge fan. Use the chrono vessel over there to stop it.
The fish returned to the ocean, her home where there was nothing left. For the sake of the future, she guarded the vortex at the end of the deep sea until the very last moment.
Look! She's over there. Cyrene.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. It's another cycle of new beginnings, and another from it. Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really sentimental. I was so anxious, trying to find as many different memories as possible, but I won't do that.
Formatting progress, process error. Formatting progress, process error.
No need to feel sorry for me. Good. If there are no new blank spaces, I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, look at these memories I brought to you. They once existed, once sparkled, and now I can see through your... Isn't that already enough? As for when tomorrow will come, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch.
Formatting complete.
Her transformation is painful to watch. Cyrene was always there during the 30 million recurrences. She recorded the flame chase journey in her own way on the reverse side of this world. I'm increasingly certain that her audience and companion isn't some figurative entity, the deepest ruin in Amphorius. At the great tomb where the pasts of all worlds are buried, who exactly is its master?
Accessing recurrence number 335503337.
Anaxagoras once again completed the proof with his life. His answer was so complete. All he was missing was a last variable from beyond the sky. World-bearing. This divine authority is so heavy that I do not know how I can even tell its story.
Nikos 496 downloaded. Schema 720 downloaded.
Romance in warm gold.
The rune is on the fan. We need to use the chrono vessel to stop it first.
Carlos 618 downloaded. Aporia 432 downloaded. Branch number 3 archiving. Object recurrence number.
That's the last encryption key. Take it with you.
Branch number 3 archived. Encapsulating encryption. Encryption key encapsulation complete.
It's time to go back and activate the system in the middle of the Great Tomb. The third encryption key. I pray that you can dispel all the mystery.
Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him. My good friend, I'll read this book to you. For the 33,550,300, and that way, it won't just be.
Formatting progress 23.815%. Process error. Analyzing.
It doesn't even make me feel cold anymore. It's like a ceremonial conclusion. Then, there will be a new me, returning here with new Before I knew it, this palace we built together was no longer a dream that Cyrene alone indulged in. It's now a saga, composed by you, me, and all the Flame Chasers. It's our weak but endless prayer for tomorrow. There will come a day when someone turns over this nearly eternal page and awakens all the dust-covered memories
so they can be recalled by the world in a more beautiful form.
Process error. Analyzing.
I'll read, and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom, then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud. And you shall continue to wait here, protecting this garden that way. When the Deliverer arrives, the first thing they'll see is an endless sea of flowers. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance. And they shall become the epic known as I've written.
The texture of memories is preserved in countless pillars. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences across 30 million cycles.
All right. Let's not make things so gloomy. The very first Ripple cheered up her friend like this before she set off. It's a sentence full of blessings. So, come on. Cheer up a bit, okay? I bid farewell to this beautiful world, so that we can reunite in your memories, in the way I want. You will see the footprints I left behind in the ripples of past reverie. I have never had any other fate beyond this memory. So please remember me with love, like that eternal footnote in all the faded sagas. Now, open this book. I'll be waiting for you in the past.
Operation authorized. Protocol name, Elysium. Welcome to the Demiurge Matrix.
That listener lies behind this door. She gave everything to record all the forgotten recurrences. Look, that symbol at the end of the room.
It belongs to the 13. Those who are lost remain lost, while those who have met will meet again. What a touching scene. The deepest place in this world is exactly the ideal location for the Trailblaze to reunite.
You're not the one we want to reunite with, Evernight. But you'd better explain everything to us. This tomb and the 13th Titan. Tell us everything you know.
You're too on edge, Dan Hung. I've always been honest with the two of you. Before we talk about Amphorius's destiny, why don't we lay aside our differences and take a moment together to mourn for the cruel truth?
Truth?
So you still haven't figured it out. take another moment to look around. Look closely. You must be curious as to where the final Titan is located, right? What a good question that is. I too am curious. Because there's absolutely nothing here. Except a cold, empty void.
You mean Cyrene was deceived?
Indeed. Fu Li planted a false hope in her heart, making her believe that she was special, and that Amphorius still had a chance. Then, that poor girl walked into the Great Tomb, over and over again, and willingly offered herself to the remembrance.
Why did they do that?
Did you really think they would just save this crumbling world? In the way Cyrene was praying for? Don't be naive, Memo Keeper. In this game between gods, the Remembrance chose to stand with the destruction.
Given your evident hostility towards the Garden, I find it hard to take anything you say at face value.
Aren't the Memo Snatchers' activities enough evidence? They did everything they could to help Iron Tomb reach completion. And it wasn't just to obtain some fanciful memories. Let me tell you the real reason. Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos. That masterless path will be equally split between two eons. Fu Li will devour the erudition. Do you understand now? The war among eons started long ago. Fu Li did not glance this way to save Amphorius. They will drain this world dry and turn it into a most poignant and tragic poem. But fortunately, that girl's sacrifices won't be wasted. I will give her another. I promised her that I would recreate the cause and effect of this world and form a flawless Amphorius. But the only way for a world that can't be turned back to be considered flawless is to burn it with a raging fire until nothing remains.
You plan to destroy all the memories Cyrene has ever recorded?
That's right. I'll set fire to all the stories, all the emotions, all the futility. I'll turn the Garden's conspiracy to dust. Setting fire to this much material will be enough to completely annihilate the Scepter's operating logic. Iron Tomb will lose the soil upon which it grows.
The freedom you speak of is no different from destruction. Everything this world ever was will disappear from the extrapolations, never to be regained. That would also include your memories, by the way.
That's right. That's why I needed your help, little bird. The more we walked together, the more I was convinced that you have a beautiful Dharmakaya. It fits me very much.
So that's why you took me here. Your true form is a bottomless obsession.
Smart girl. You haven't disappointed me. This avatar is but a shadow cast by the candlelight. Discarding it invokes no feelings within me. What I must preserve is only my wish. My wish to kill the path of remembrance. March 7th will not find peace, as long as they and their fanatical henchmen exist. The road ahead is still long, and she needs a guardian to stand by her side. You are my best choice.
Allow me to refuse. That duty seems far too heavy.
Resistance is pointless, my darling birdie. I will personally plant myself into your heart. And once I've calmed down those two, I will head into reality and find the true you.
So, that wasn't enough to fool you?
A genius's mirror trick and a protective mechanism of the erudition. Is that right? Those layers of security do make things a little difficult.
But unfortunately, those two nameless are already right outside the door. Your plan is about to encounter a few mishaps. Until we meet again, Miss Evernight.
Will you still not stand with me, my companions? We'll save the beautiful cosmos, and we won't leave even a single scar behind. Perhaps you can. But what will that cost? Don't get caught up in your emotions, my dear. The hero's journey in this world is just a narrative embellished with memories. Its essence is nothing but a string of zeros and ones. For your own sake, and for the sake of March 7th, I think my choice is a very reasonable one. Come. I hold the core flame of world-bearing.
If you honestly thought we would agree with you, that just proves you don't understand March 7th at all.
Seems like I really can't get along with people like you do. But in order to make sure you can still embrace tomorrow, and some memories must... What can change a person's nature? Is it memories? Unfortunately, the result is just the opposite. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. Only through abandonment and oblivion can souls walk from emptiness towards rebirth. Stop messing around. Your time to shine. Till we meet again. As you wish. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Embrace a new life. May this fate dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. May death protect us. Rise and shine. Flowers bloom for tomorrow. Again. Memories waiting to be woken up by a shooting star. Remember me with love. May life and death sprout new buds. Till we meet again. Don't worry. Night falls. Good night. Guide me this fate, dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. I shall remember this one. Don't blink. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life.
Cleanse hatred with love!
Have some sunshine!
Next time it rains, I'll be there with an umbrella and rise and shine.
It's time to end this. Return March 7th to us, and end this pointless conflict.
Don't get the wrong idea. I just need some time to deal with some unnecessary trouble. The encryption key written by those geniuses is already invalid. How about we play a game, dear? Don't worry, it won't take long. It's a simple multi-choice quest. I understand it's too difficult for you to treat the Chrysos heirs as extrapolated data. Then why don't we assume for now that they're living, breathing humans? Now, the cosmos will face an unprecedented catastrophe. And your choice will determine the fate of countless planets. On the one side are companions who've weathered every storm with you. They fought with everything they've got and obtained a 1% chance of victory. However, should you choose that 1%, there'll be massive sacrifices. On the other side, there's a simple button. The Oblivion will burn away all traces of their existence, as well as your entire memory of this trip. But it will also halt the brewing catastrophe and spare the universe from destruction. Those who are to be sacrificed will be fully aware of the decision you need to make. Tell me, you're right. This choice is meaningless and unimportant. The only interesting thing is the number of people making that choice. I've just posed the same question to Don Hung. The answer doesn't matter. Let me see. Now, why don't you prove it to me?
Wait! Cyrene?
Another damsel in distress rescue plays out again.
Still think you can do something, little pink memo sprite? What weapons do you have to stand against me? Besides your somewhat witty words?
Don't underestimate me. Besides my charm and eloquence, I can stir up ripples of past reverie.
What? We don't have time for endless chatter at crucial moments like this. Quick, friend! Take this! Take the shot! I can't hold on. Make sure you get the focus right! No time to explain! Quick! Well done, friend! Now leave the rest to us. This is a light cone made from someone's memories. Oh, and there's a harmony entwined with it. Looks like someone's been busy behind my back. We meet again, naive me. I know you mean that as a compliment, but as for the word naive, I think I'll give you that one back. Welcome to Ides Elysiae, a small village shrouded by the veil of Evernight. Now, this memory will also belong to you. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. With my home as the inspiration, I've created this maze. Hope you like it, Miss Evernight. Quite perceptive little memo sprite. But with just you and that Harmony's little birdie, thinking you could trap me? That's a bit of a stretch. So, tell me, what role did you play in all of this? I really didn't think that this other me would be this strong. But at least when it comes to brains, I've still got the edge. My brilliant plan? Bet you never saw it coming. Oh. You mean that time, in that split second when we switched bodies. With your last flicker of consciousness, you hid yourself within the Titan's veil. Huh? You got it already? No suspense at all. But my plan was super thought out. I know those two better than anyone. A promise is a promise for them. They never go back on their word. History books, diaries, and photo stones are all perfect catalysts for memories. That's right. So when I hear her press the shutter, even if there's just a teeny bit of my consciousness left, I'd whoosh right into the camera. But if you put it like that, aren't you leaving a lot to chance? No way. She will definitely be snapping away all over Amphorius, because she promised me to take photos. I'm guaranteed to run into her eventually. True. You really know Miss Evernight. Let's be real. My amateur Smith, if March 7th were here, that would be a different story because there's no way for you to ignore her. Fine. Lay it on me then. After going on such a long detour, what exactly do you want to do next? First, I want to thank you for protecting her and Don Hung. But what you did later went way too far, so while there's still time, I've got to make you change your mind. There is something that truly puzzles me. How did you find yourself again? After giving up all your memories and becoming an empty soul. Looks like you aren't so omnipotent or omniscient after all. The answer is simple. I have been dozing inside the camera all along, and I accompanied her during her entire journey. So, when she told Cyrene in this cycle about her interstellar travels, those memories of journeying with the Express entered my mind as well. I may still be far from the complete March 7th, but these memories were more than enough to fight you. So, you know what led up to this, and what followed, right? Go ahead. Tell me. Let's hear why you're so confident you can sway me. Why? Isn't the reason super even through a camera lens? I know that the love, hate, and struggles that happened in Amphorius were the same as what real living people experience. Same old topic. I already got her to make a choice. The weights on each side of the scale are far too unequal. When destruction looms, trying to preserve everything only means sacrificing everything. Well, take a step back. Before we ask this question, have you ever really thought about it? What right do we really have to make choices for others? If the cosmos were nothing more than a bigger Akama, ruled by a so-called Imperator, maybe then she'd have the right to weigh both sides and decide for us all. But the truth is, we're just a bunch of nameless. Even with everyone calling her Deliverer, I believe that she hasn't forgotten. That the meaning of Trailblaze is to explore, understand, establish, and connect. It's not about standing above the cosmos as some kind of savior. It's about walking alongside every world within it. So don't try to guilt-trip me with stuff like necessary sacrifices. The Express crew is immune to these baseless accusations besides. And this is just an example. If Madame Herta wanted to, she could have whipped out her imaginary weapon any time and blasted this scepter to bits. Because, according to your logic, the lives of a few nameless are nothing compared to a Lord Ravager's potential threat. But that's not what she did. You wouldn't have liked it either, would you? I figured you out a long time ago. You've got a fatal flaw, a weakness. In the shape of me. You've got such incredible powers. But you still kept your promise to me. That only means the sole motivation behind everything you do was just so I can keep traveling. You're not as naive as you seem, are you? In that case, I can prove it to you. I won't answer for someone else, but for myself. Here, hold this. An empty spirit. If you want to seriously think about it, this thing actually counts as my body right now. Its memories are all drawn from the camera's photos. In other words, from my journey of trailblazing. While I was awake, you were always sleeping. So talking about this probably doesn't feel real to you. So, why don't I walk you through these memories all over again? The spirit turned into a journal? Yep, that's what memories are. You don't know where they are, and you don't know what you actually remember. But when you need them most, the forces that have once changed your soul are guaranteed to appear again. So, how was your first Trailblaze journey?
It was very fun.
We should still be careful in the future.
Oh, come on, Don Hung. We're here to celebrate for her tonight. Don't be such a buzzkill. Don't listen to him. Listen, I am practically a Trailblaze expert. Stick with me, and you'll be just fine.
You call this trip fine?
Well, that's because we could only find 700-year-old guides online.
So, you've been a lot of places before?
You bet! Capital of Passion, Calcis, Tychean. If I count on my hand, it looks like this is my 6th stop. All my souvenirs are in my room, but they're just a bit of a mess right now. I'll I'll tidy up later and... Oh, look at this. A Belabogian notebook. A special souvenir I asked Branya for. She prepared quite a few gifts for us. Raw Geomarrow, Supreme Guardian medals. But I only asked for this little notebook.
What's so special about it?
The previous Trailblaze missions were all on super high-tech worlds. Forget about paper books. Even holographic projections were ancient relics there. Eurillo is completely different. Watching people record their lives with pen and paper, I finally understood why some still cherish writing journals by hand.
It's just like calligraphy. Those deep emotions buried in human hearts can only be awakened through such seemingly thankless action.
Donhung, you truly embody both a fierce beast and... Anyways, that's what I thought too. A camera can only capture fleeting moments, but stitching those moments into a story, you've got to use your own hands. In other words, just taking photos isn't enough. They need a place to be displayed.
Isn't the photo wall enough?
I told you it's different. Besides, this little notebook is a memento of our first Trailblaze together with you. That makes it even more special. Anyways, the next stop is the legendary planet of festivities, Penacony. So, when we get there, I'll make sure we take tons of pictures together, until the memory card's bursting. And one more thing. If I'm ever too busy to get off at a stop, this camera is gonna be in your hand. I don't want to miss a single Trailblaze. So you all need to practice your photography skills, until you're at least 80% as good as me. Back then, I was only half joking. I never thought I'd actually miss out. And after just 2 stops, too, those 97 days alone had me on edge. I honestly thought that was gonna be it for me. Thankfully, with my quick thinking and sharp planning, I managed to keep up with those 2. By hiding in the camera. So what? That's still trailblazing. The camera is my true form. That might have been a joke, but it came true this time. Well, yeah, it was super inconvenient. I couldn't help them when they were in danger. Couldn't complain when they talked total nonsense. And watching her snap a terrible photo, I couldn't even control the shutter. But I stuck with them all the way. Till where we are now. Together with them, I got to know this beautiful yet dying world. I claimed our first core flame on the flame chase journey. I met new companions, then bid them farewell. I inherited everyone's determination, carrying it forward into the future they fought for. One they can never see, until my destiny becomes one with this world's, rewriting the predestined tragic ending, and returning to the true starry skies together with everyone. Only then can I pen the name, March 7th, into this hero's journey called Amphorius, into this unprecedented trailblaze.
Looks like our trailblaze in Amphorius is coming to an end.
While we still have time, shall we pick out some materials for March's journal? Aha! No way we're skipping this one.
Huh? When did you take this? Wasn't the storage card full?
I still had my phone. Scared now? Don Hung, the seal head. The first seed competitor with the ghost seal in the super duper...
I'm against including this photo, but suit yourself. I just think that a travel journal should mainly focus on documenting local customs and Akama, Castrum Krumnos, the Grove. These shots are all pretty great, I have to say, your skills are almost on par with March's now.
That's how awesome I am. Oh, right! How about this one? The Veil of Evernight. Oryx, the Titan lurking behind the mist. Pretty epic, right?
Is that actual mist, or just a motion blur from your shaky hand?
Hey, that was a super tense moment. I only had the chance to take a quick one. We're lucky to have anything at all. Huh? Did you hear something?
March 7th? Perhaps the photo captured a trace of time's divine power, which replayed echoes from your memories.
All right then. Let's keep going. If March were here, she'd definitely have plenty of great ideas.
They went back and forth like that, discussing for hours. It was like they were arguing about which game to play. How to sneak midnight snacks from the dining car without Pom-Pom noticing. Or who was gonna wash Miss Himeko's coffee cup. Just like every other night on the Express, they've always been by my side. No one knows about my forgotten past, but no one holds it against me. That's because...
We can't go back to the past and make better choices.
But at least we can do better in the future.
Isn't that right? I still remember the day when you first put on these clothes and looked in the mirror. Your eyes were so clear. When all this is over, I hope the mirror can still reflect those same eyes. You're pretty naive, too. Always hoping that the mirror will show the most beautiful side. But you don't even trust the you reflected in the mirror. And if you keep trying to shoulder everything for me, then I'll actually end up as a wallflower, waiting forever for my turn. Yes, I get it, March 7th. I only have your memories, and you have always been the me that I wanted the world to see. Just hearing those words from you makes me feel super satisfied. Well, I've appealed to your emotions. As for reasoning with logic, could you help us out here, Cyrene?
I'm here. Finally my turn to shine, isn't it? Miss Evernight, you've been so fixated on your targets that you probably haven't even realized that a massive variable has emerged in Amphorius in this cycle.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod.
The Imperator added one extra rule to the final Era Nova at the cost of her life. That's how she can ensure Amphorius doesn't become a sacrifice in the cosmic conflict. Even if this world has to exist in the form of Iron Tomb, it will stand on its own among the stars, just as she had wanted.
Oh, interesting. What does she want to do?
Simple. If any anomaly occurs during the Era Nova process, all foreign elements will be eliminated immediately. Whether it's the Remembrance or the Trailblaze, and the 12 core flames will complete the final Era Nova through the purest form of destruction.
A daring wager indeed. That ruthless Imperator. Could she have already sensed that the Remembrance was plotting in the shadows?
No. You managed to fool everyone. There's no way she could have known your plan. Modifying this law was just a precaution. to prevent the Astral Express and the geniuses from betraying Amphorius after her downfall. But if you insist on doing this right now, then the cosmos will undoubtedly face the worst possible outcome. My friend, Dan Heng, and March 7th will all merge with the Scepter and become a victim of the destruction. You knew all along?
Yep. But I decided I needed to have a heart-to-heart with you first. I won't be afraid. Even if my inner world is nothing but an Evernight. That's because my journey's destination lies among the stars. I believe what lies ahead will be bright enough to illuminate my past. Thank you for your coddling. But please trust me and leave it to me. Both my past and that obsessive oblivion will help me become even stronger than her and Dan Heng. I'm sorry for becoming an obstacle in your journey. Don't apologize, Evernight. We're just two sides reflected by the same mirror, aren't we? So, when we bid farewell to our division, our memories will only grow more beautiful.
Many thanks, Mr. Sunday. Are they in this memory zone? Yes, but we can't let our guard down. Let's go find them. It's unusual. Really quiet here.
March 7th isn't here.
Get ready. We can't give her any chance this time.
Three of a kind.
Two pair.
Ace.
Ace?
March?
Of course it's me. It's been a while.
Welcome home, March.
I'm back. Finally. Finally. I can talk to you all. At last.
You saved us, March.
Really? That's wonderful. I had so many ideas for our reunion. I was gonna sneak up from behind you when you weren't looking, tap you both on the shoulder, and then flick you each on the head, and shout, "What took you so long to find me? Don't you know how to move faster?" Stop being so serious. Aw. I'm just so happy.
We both know that you've been by our side this whole time. This Trailblaze journey wouldn't be complete without you.
We'll not only trailblaze into the future together and save the world, we'll also return to the Express together and head towards our next destination.
After we complete this trailblaze, let's hold hands and head home together. If a new life is to be born, its seed has to be dead. March 7th. When you bid farewell to your past and are born from the six-phased ice, have you thought about the version of yourself you want to see in the mirror? As of now, I have no intention of making choices for you. You've already decided on your next destination. So, let me exercise oblivion one last time and wipe the name Pure Child of Anasrava from your mind. I am an obsession whose purpose is to protect you. Therefore, the only one thing I can be sure of, the Garden of Recollection is your enemy. The Path of Remembrance is far more than what people observe on its surface. And I will not allow you to become this broken conspiracy's next sacrifice. If you ever need me again, feel free to awaken my power. And when the time comes, don't hesitate to devour or burn away anything that stands in your way. Then trailblaze through the darkness in my stead. As always, oblivion shall keep watch over your past, veiled in the hush of the Evernight, silent and serene.
Oh? The chronocognitive anchor readings? They actually pulled it off! Not too shabby at all. They got the first genius, then they put the garden in its place. This chapter in trailblazing history may not be the last of its kind, but it's certainly the first of its kind.
We couldn't have made it this far without the wholehearted support of the two geniuses.
And next, we'll be facing the Lord Ravager as they break free from their...
Let me give you a warning. The backdoor screwy setup in the Era Nova system can only get you as far as breaching the core of the scepter, nothing more. As for those nastier malware programs lurking inside Iron Tomb's belly, you'll have to deal with them as they come.
That's more than enough to help us. By the way, how are Mr. Screwlum's preparations coming along?
Give him a bit more time. Those screwheads at the Imperial Advisory Council need to understand what the concept of war means first. For all we know, they might have already gutted all the fortresses in Screwy's collection while he was away.
Oh, I've heard Mr. Screwlum's fleet includes planet-class mechs. Hyacinth, Poppy, Oleander. Which one will answer the call, I wonder?
You sure know your stuff. I'd rather none of them show up and let my space station save some face.
The memory of this decisive battle is bound to be absolutely magnificent, isn't it? Sorry to keep you waiting, everyone. I also have some news. The Xianzhou Alliance has replied that they're willing to offer what modest support they...
The Alliance? not just the Lofu. This is really good news. With this, our odds of victory just went up another notch.
Whether this news is good or bad remains to be seen.
What do you mean?
Something has happened that even General Jing Yuan couldn't understand. He urgently wants me to inform the two geniuses that Emphorius' causality has vanished from the matrix of Prescience Ultima. This means the instant in Noose's calculations is drawing closer to this world.
As the Theoros, I have observed. The night has faded away, and what I have created, I will destroy. This starry sky will return to freedom and chaos, just as it was in the beginning.
Confident, aren't you? But from where I stand, it seems you've run out of options. When the Deliverer and her companions fully uncover the secret of the 13th Titan, that is the moment your schemes will come to ruin.
Lord Anexagoras, I have granted access to all records concerning the Demiurge, as per your request. How unfortunate. Analysis complete. Before I erase you completely, allow me to reveal the truth to you, if only as a courtesy to the final thinker. The Demiurge never existed.
If it never existed, then where did the Nameless Titan's tomb come from?
Isn't that exactly why it's called a tomb? Because it only houses the remains of what once. Let me give you an example from a story you're familiar with. A sage from the grove once conducted an experiment. He took a chimera embryo, removed its head before maturity, and continuously stimulated its body to make the chimera believe it still had a brain, then nurtured it in an ichor vessel. Remarkably, this chimera regrew its skull, but it was completely hollow. The experiment was over. The sage had assumed the shell would perish once the stimulation ceased. Unfortunately, he was wrong. Driven by instincts, the chimera's body seized the sage's head.
So that's it.
You, the 13th Titan, never existed. I killed that Titan with my own hands. That life form called Demiurge was excluded from... Yes. Iron Tomb is a headless giant. And to become whole, instinct will drive it to seize another head noose. The erudition.
Your Titan. The eel. I see.
So you were afraid after all. Afraid of history repeating itself. Of losing control.
I shall shackle God with my own hands. Iron Tomb will connect to their body, infiltrate their mind, and guide all their... I hear it. The tolling of the Doomsday Bell. After 13 heartbeats, my first and final thesis shall converge at the end of the universe. As for why I buried the Demiurge in a corner of my memory, I simply forgot long ago. No. Your laughter.
Helpless. You merely created a false god. But Amphorius has long since written deicide in the final Era Nova is at hand. Why don't you, the Deliverer, myself, and this world will together prove that the original...
See you in the next life, Sage. Then, in the name of genius, I shall most certainly...
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. But this time, it will be the final flame chase journey. The epic with endless cycles is about to end.
The extrapolations of the erudition, the core flames of the destruction, and the textures of the remembrance. The three paths converge once again at the world's end. And the Trailblaze will write a new...
Not only that, we'll also carry the history of all 30 million recurrences into the new world with us. It wouldn't be an exaggeration to call it a miracle.
This miracle wasn't created by just one person. Finan would have long been consumed by the core flames if he hadn't chiseled his companion's dying wishes into his soul. And if the heroes' resolve to chase the flames had wavered, Cyrene's journey would never have begun. The heroes never yielded, and never fell during... It was fate that fell instead.
I know you're watching, aren't you? The original Philia. Weird. I still couldn't recover the memories of these 30 million lives in the end. But that doesn't matter anymore, right? I will make the same choice as you, because that's just who I am, and I will always have my charm. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, but even if everything fades away with the wind, there's one feeling that will remain. Love will always exist, right? Let's write an ending unlike any before. For this world, we so... Behold, O gods! Amphorius has achieved her victory, and the Era Nova approaches. The radiant soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
Amphorius! I do not call your name suddenly, or without cause. I come here to recount history. In this world, they fused burning golden ichor into their bodies. Will destiny remember their names in days to come?
Isn't that gonna be way too many names to remember? 30 million times 1,000?
No, wait. Times... Oh, let's not get hung up on that now. If there are more of us, then there will be more passages in Amphorius too. Together, let's reach the end of the west wind where flowers bloom in spring. See you tomorrow.
Now, the people of this world will no longer be bound by a single rule, but will make their own laws. Though the Imperator's figure may seem rather small against the stars beyond, she will suffice as the cornerstone of the world and become the foundation of the greatest empire.
Looks like this will be a feast that never comes to a close. May the fish never leave the ocean. And may the days ahead shine like pearls.
May the gentle sky watch over all beings. There'll be no more distinctions of status or rank. Only you, me, and everyone's shared hopes.
Reason or defects, they will all be sown by my own hands. If there's anything else to say, I urge future scholars not to put me on a pedestal.
May the newborn dawn keep the world's eyes ever bright. Their defiance may be bitter.
In the name of the son of Gorgo, warriors shall fight for strife, not with glory as their end, but to march forward in its light.
Even though death shall eventually separate us, let every embrace we share be without regret.
Why are you guys all so serious?
Fine. Then I'll wish for there always to be water in deserts,
And gold in fertile soil, and for everything in this mortal realm to be attainable through trickery.
Earth shall protect the past, present, and future, eternally sustaining life.
Is it my turn? Then... let time watch over the past and guide us to the future.
just like the Trailblaze.
It isn't like you to be this serious, partner. Are you hesitating about how to carry out the divine authority of world-bearing? Or do you already know the answer in your heart? That's right. Just keep moving forward. Bring a true dawn to Amphorius.
Then, in the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this. And now, let us all embark on this final grand journey. Stand with me and become heroes.
Turn over this nearly eternal page.
Let the trailblaze write an ending unlike any that ever was. In the legend's ending, the world was pure chaos. Then the gods cast down the core flames, and the Titans were born within. The destruction's black tide fell to the ground, as Doomsday's distant reckoning resounded. Yet still, there were giants who chased the flames, leading the way in the grand undertaking of Trailblaze. Flow, golden blood, flow. Converge into a boiling river that flows across the divine inscriptions of this world. Aglaia, the chrysalis of gold, you must caress the holy city's web and hearken to the sounds of the stars. There shall be the three-faced goddess traversing through myriad passages, bearing tidings to you from the universe. Anaxagoras of reason has enough knowledge to refute the world and to stir up a torrent capable of enlightening all. Go seek the holy maiden who severs dawn from dusk, and let the sky become the slumbering cot from which she wakes. Make him return. Mightymost, the lance of fury, pierce the enemy's king with Kremnos' heroic souls. Set her at rest, Cyphra, the coin of whimsy. Command the frozen fate to once again flow. And that hand of shadow, Castoris, the master of the River of Souls. She has been granted the right to embrace and warm new life. Now blossoms at her fingertips. You will hear the chalice of plenty reverberating through eternity. You will see the Veil of Evernight visiting before the break of dawn. Until the journey's end, when all beings reach the end of the earth. And the nameless new king ascends the throne alongside countless heroes to embark on the grand mission of deliverance. I have witnessed the distant past, where the blazing sun once etched the footprints of humanity. The children of humanity, known as the Chrysos heirs, have restored the gods' core flames and once more upheld the world. Losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. Therefore, we cast even ourselves into the flame, only to inscribe the opening stroke in the poem of creation.
Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? story that begins with love must also end with love. Arrow isn't the end. This view hasn't changed at all, has it? The hometown in your memories never changes, but when you return to your senses, you realize that fate has already stolen the time away. Welcome to the Trail of Genesis, friend. Seems like the weight of memories from 30 million cycles really made me grow up. But if I keep growing, I might be taller than you, right? Then I'm really looking forward to that. Before you arrived, I kept wondering, beyond the veil of Id Silicii, what kind of Amphorius is being born? I can see fragments of it when I close my eyes. The friends who walked alongside us have all moved on toward their respective destinies. Some turning into pillars of the world, supporting the sky and the ocean. Others sowing reason, laying down the law, and with gentle hands lifting newborns into the light. Death and strife are no longer feared by people, and trickery has become the innocent games of children. All beings living ordinary and peaceful lives, within the net woven by romance and passage. There's no black tide, no flame chase, and no destruction. The world on the other side of the sea is one bathed in sunlight. Like a happy and carefree childhood, the era Chrysia in this cycle will last for millennia, until it reaches the moment decided by the prophecy. Light calendar 4931, month of freedom, the moment belonging to world-bearing. Are you ready to answer the call of the world, friend? Then go, and pen the Throne of Worlds' first stroke. For this world, made from countless wishes.
You say that, but it's gonna be ages till we reach Light Calendar 4. I can make use of the crevices of time. But surely you and Don Hung won't have to wait around for a few thousand years, right?
That won't be necessary. We can simply sleep, and the chronocognitive anchor will wake us up.
That's right. We've both become a part of the new world. Just waiting for you now.
Our consciousnesses can converse with each other across the heavens and the earth, possibly due to the influence of the Trailblaze. I am now connected with this earth, and I can feel the breath of every mountain range. I see that the tallest among them is named Akama, and the form of the holy city is already taking shape.
In other words, your stage is almost set. Do you want to take a leaf out of Kefali's book and make some prophecies before your nap?
But we're not the only ones who have changed. The chronocognitive anchor just transmitted a message stating that Iron Tomb has reacted to the Aranova.
The moment when our friend bore the weight of 30 million cycles of memories.
Was probably also when the scepter devoured 30 million cycles of destruction.
You know, you don't have to shoulder this world all on your own. After someone boards the Express, the word alone ceases to exist. Don Hung and I came here to specifically tell you that.
Remember, this world is not a burden you bear alone. It's a journey we trailblaze together. Along.
All right. It's time for Don Hung and me to go have a super long nap. Look after this world for us.
The road ahead is long, but we'll be waiting for you at the end.
We'll definitely meet again.
Let's
take one more look at the other side of the sea before we set off. Heidi's Elysiae is so quiet.
Just like how I remember.
Here we are once more. The scent of the black tide is now completely calm. At last, the starting point of 30 million cycles has finally welcomed
Its first end, and the final end, right? I can't hear his voice. There are no flowers there that bloom for him. Nor is there a star that is his. Finan is the only one who didn't reach the new world. Look, the golden light that shone upon the grove still meanders between heaven and earth, like the prophecies of Amphorius. It has to be a sign he left behind. It points towards the destruction and the deepest night. Do you still remember what I asked you at this exact spot the last time we set off? Friend, are you ready to become a hero? You were still burdened by the weight of world-bearing back then, still unsure of the role you were meant to play. But now, everyone has already given you the answer. The heroes of legends were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius' fate once more. A person's personality is their destiny. We best. Those are such beautiful words. Thank you, friend. I was also trying to cheer myself up with what I... After all, before we truly compose the end of this story, I must also pluck up the courage to head off with you. And face a memory that I have forgotten for too long. And have denied for too...
It's so dark. What is this place?
The great tomb of the nameless Titan. The deepest recesses of memory. Also, the place where Cyrene was born. My apologies, friend. The more memories I got back along the way, the more I felt that something wasn't right. There's a sort of anxiety I can't get rid of. It's like when I was back in Heidi's Elysiae, when the reflections in the water always made me wonder, which is the real me? The one reflected in the water, or the one standing on the shore? But I finally get it now. Look, friend. The words on that wall are the answer.
1, 2,
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. That rhymeless tune is the lullaby of
As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone.
I've always thought that I was the narrator of the Flame Chase journey. But as it turns out, the narrator is also the most devoted audience. At the moment of Aranova, I was enveloped by the texture of memories. Within the glistening crystal, I saw countless Cyrenes, as well as countless versions of me. This is the final puzzle piece of the memories. A prison born of the erudition, a grave annihilated in the destruction. That unknown solitary god, the 13th Titan who should not exist. The first new spore, the demiurge, is right here.
The interrogation records have been submitted to the Marshal. According to the Ten Lords' decree, Jing Liu and Luocha shall continue to be detained in the Shuling. But you, Merlin's Claw, have been reluctant to end the transmission. Do you wish to reminisce with us? Or is there something else on your mind that you're just desperate to get out?
You're quite calm, Jingyuan. The Alliance only authorized the Law Fu to be deployed for this Iron Tomb operation. They say the Seer Strategist's wisdom shines like a beacon. So why can't you see things clearly now? Look who's talking. I didn't vote against it, did I? But, with enemies all around us, even a child knows the Marshal needs to keep a few Xianzhou ships in reserve, just in case. Whoever volunteers first is the Marshal's pick. If you have to ask, I'd say this outcome plays right into Jingyuan's hands. Like it or not, there's no way we're letting the Law Fu take the lead in this battle.
Oh my, Merlin's Claw. Are you afraid the Law Fu might steal the Yao Qing's glory?
This is no laughing matter. Between the Stellaron crisis and the War Dance ceremony, though the chaos has settled, rumors and speculation are only growing by the day. With Elder Huaiyan around, those with ulterior motives won't be able to stir up any trouble. But once the Law Fu gets their hands on the Golden Blood, it'll be a whole different story. With the kind of person Jing Liu is, and her connection to you, I don't need to spell it out. There are countless ways this could be spun into something bigger.
You're overthinking it, General Fei Shao. When I volunteered for this task, I never expected unanimous support from the Alliance anyway. The Law Fu will seize the Golden Blood and redeem itself. That'll be our first win. Then we'll leverage this Golden Blood in the negotiations. Our second win. These two wins for the Law Fu will make all three of us happy. And that'll be our third win. Look, if this were a Skyfaring Commission deal, we'd be rolling in money, wouldn't we?
Maybe the Divine Foresight should change his name to the Optimistic General instead.
With the Decalite Reflection Barrier, the Yuchue must understand even more than the Law Fu how significant this battle is. Amphorius' karma has vanished from the matrix of prescience. What omen does General Yao Guang see in this anomaly?
In divination studies, we call this an empty fortune. It involves the eons and is thus beyond what mere mortals can comprehend.
Your explanation isn't any clearer than Lady Fu's.
Come on. How hard is it to understand the word uncertainty? For the Cobalt Head, the emergence of Iron Tomb is a calculated instant, but I don't believe they will just sit around waiting for death. And for the powers of the cosmos, this is their chance at survival. And the key to turning the tide of interstellar affairs. The Astral Express is leading the formation of an allied force, but I can see each faction has its own hidden agenda. There are even divisions within the Alliance, so it's not that hard to imagine how the other factions will react. Jingyuan, I crossed paths with Selenova's Legion at the Battle of Sedunirama Star Cluster. Be extremely careful. The Ruined Legion's troops and weaponry are nothing to write home about. The IPC, even the denizens of Abundance, could take them on. However, while Void Rangers are just expendable pawns of the destruction, the real wild cards are...
The Lord Ravagers.
Indeed. Nanook's emanators are also their weapons to burn down the paths. I'm afraid conventional military tactics and strategies will be useless against them. My assessment is this. To completely take down a Ravager, we must disregard one wrong move, and the Lawfu will fall into Fintilia's trap again, inching ever closer to destruction.
Doubt is exactly the demon she wants to plant in our hearts. Do you still remember the beginning of the Alliance Oath? To save future generations from war and bloody dispute. The Rainbow's arrows have always aimed at any force that threatens the cosmos. Now that the Trailblaze walks alongside us, the Cloud Knights shall keep their oath as they have from the beginning. I just hope those on the front line will remain safe.
The chronocognitive anchor is sending a signal. Everyone, time to move out.
Did she and the others make it?
Let me go over the plan one more time just in case. You'll enter Amphorius, reunite with your 3 separated companions, and try to locate Iron Tomb from within the world. Who are you taking with you?
The fate of the universe hangs in the balance. We can't afford any slip-ups. I suggest everyone, except Pom-Pom, join the fight.
We do need to be prepared for all possible contingencies.
I'll do whatever I can.
Meanwhile, Screwy and I will continue attacking the Demiurge Matrix. That is, the Scepter's kernel from the outside. With our 2-pronged attack, we'll turn this hunk of metal into scrap for sure. Now we just wait for those 2 to get back. Oh, and just like that, they're here.
Sorry to keep you waiting. With Planet Screwlum's help, the formation of the Cosmic Alliance to counter Iron Tomb is progressing smoothly.
The cosmos has set its sights on Amphorius, and now it's just waiting for the first shot.
Well then, let's not waste any more time, Fourth Mirror.
It's my time to shine! Finally off the bench and initiating thought refraction. Please read the safety protocols carefully.
Huh?
Just kidding! I've already checked the agreement box for everyone. 3, 2, 1, launch!
The flow of Memoria is so heavy here. Unlike Panagoni's dreamscape, this place has built up a true epic measured in millennia.
The vortex of Genesis, where all myths begin and end. And in this new world created by the Nameless, the infinite cycles have been broken.
Let's set up the Trailblaze beacon and establish contact with the outside world.
I'll leave it to you then. It'd be better for me. And, Mr. Sunday, you probably shouldn't show yourself either.
Agreed.
The Astral Express has landed. If you receive this message, please respond immediately.
This is the Angel Alliance. Communications normal.
Interastral Peace Corporation. Communications. Respond
response from the Galaxy Rangers. Not surprising. But I didn't expect the family to also stay silent at such a critical
That's a pretty blatant disregard from the family for Penacony's independent director, I'd say. Long time no see.
It's been quite a while, Madam Jade.
The significance of this battle rivals that of the campaign against Sulo. Only through victory can we disperse the shadow of Iron Tomb that looms over countless worlds. The 10 Stonehearts shall spare no effort for such a grand mission for the preservation.
Madam Jade led the Intelligentsia Guild in conducting specialized research on Iron Tomb's past activities. The bad news is, the collapse of the Erudition won't just affect inorganic beings.
You mean Iron Tomb can infect organic life, too?
Well, the good news is, so far, its effects on organic life are under control. The infection progresses slowly, and the resulting neuropathy is non-fatal. In any case, the IPC can guarantee targeted vaccine coverage within 48 system hours in all star zones within the medical system.
What about other star zones? At a time like this, are the followers of the Firmament Arbiter still trying to make a profit?
I remember you, Master Diviner. Your performance during the Third Denizens of Abundance War. Please rest assured, all worlds can purchase vaccines from the IPC with a humanitarian discount. That's the current policy at the very least. But if the Xianzhou Alliance is willing to assist with the IPC's assets in Epsilon and other star systems, we'll have more cards to play when reiterating to the board the necessity of deep cooperation.
It makes sense, since Interracial Peace Entertainment's headquarters is in Epsilon. But why are all the other worlds on the list? Places that the Elation has been—
Think of it as a long-term investment. Please understand that everyone at Pierpoint is swamped with Iron Tomb work, especially the marketing development department. At this rate, even the 10 Stonehearts can only do so. Having some assistance from the Alliance would surely benefit the entire cosmos. Wouldn't you agree?
As an old Xianzhou saying goes, those who succeed should help all under heaven. Your proposal must be decided on by the 7 Arbiter Generals. I'm just here to relay that in times of crisis, the Luofu will not hesitate to help those in need. However, the prerequisite is that the IPC must unconditionally assist the Alliance with emergency rescue operations in the disaster area.
Of course. In the name of preservation, all for the Amber Lord.
Thank you all for your selfless dedication.
It's clear that each party still has qualms about—
The clash between destruction and erudition isn't just about the fate of the cosmos.
You can never be too careful when battling a Lord Ravager.
In any case, we can only hope for the— It's about time we dive into the vortex and see what Amphorius looks like on the ins— I wonder where she and the others are right now.
Miss Bronya? Miss Serval? What a surprise.
We've already heard from Miss Topaz about the Iron Tomb operation. She made a special trip to deliver the vaccine to Belobog. I can't believe the Express crew is at the eye of that storm. Is everything going smoothly?
Don't worry. We're still following the plan step by step.
Urillo 6 is located on the outskirts of the preservation barricade. While it won't bear the brunt of the first wave, there's still a risk from the aftershocks.
That kid Japard and Pela are busy organizing the Silvermane Guards, having them consolidate their lines and dig trenches. Zila and Lynx just got back from the Geomarrow vein production chain. That would be unnecessary. It'll only shake their morale. Just tell them to stay safe.
Miss Bronya, I'm afraid this disaster will be far more terrible than you can imagine. Please, be sure to follow Miss Topaz's instructions and make thorough preparations.
Of course. We have resealed most of the engine of creation beneath the ice to prevent the will of the
preservation from becoming an accomplice to the destruction.
Don't worry, Miss Himiko. Belobog is far more resilient.
We really wish we could help, but Eurilo 6 has only just woken up from its hibernation. The Astral Express, standing at the forefront of disaster, is the hope for many ordinary civilizations across the universe.
In the face of a massive catastrophe like this one, relatively smaller civilizations have never had many options. But that's exactly why we have a resolve that's second to none.
If anything goes wrong... Miss Topaz, I hope you can help out and rescue...
No problem. Also, didn't the Xianzhou sign a friendship agreement with Eurilo 6 earlier?
I appreciate your kindness, everyone. But Eurilo 6 is our home. We will defend it to our last breath until the last...
Miss Branya. May all civilizations that have made it this far on their own strength weather this crisis.
Good news, Miss Himiko. The 7 Arbiter Generals have reconsidered the current situation, and I'm here to relay their message. Officially, the Alliance's combat forces will still be limited to the Luofu, but the Yaoqing has also been deployed in the surrounding war zone as a...
Words cannot express our gratitude. Getting the Hunt to agree on sending troops must have taken quite some effort from General Jing Yuan.
The Luofu already considers the Express an important ally. We also have no intention of hiding the fact that there is indeed something the Xianzhou seeks from this Iron Tomb operation. But this time, the Marshal herself decided to send out troops. With a formidable enemy before us, the Alliance has no reason to back down. If we can stand together with civilizations across the universe to overcome this crisis, then we must do so.
The Alliance truly embodies the principle of righteousness. It's fortunate that the cosmos has great heroes like you.
You're too kind. As for that Jade Abacus of Allying Oath, you can save it for when you're in more dire need.
I regret to inform you, Miss Himiko, that even the Strategic Investment Department is constrained when it comes to the Iron Tomb issue. And it would be difficult to meet the expectations of the Astral Express. However, Madam Jade instructed us to look after our nameless friends as much as possible. So let me offer you all a small suggestion. Other departments at the IPC might also take this opportunity to extend an olive branch to you. When that time comes, I hope the Astral Express will remember that the 10 Stonehearts were willing to stand with the Trailblaze, even though we were in a difficult position. Sounds like a threat, doesn't it? But trust me, every word comes straight from the heart.
Has the internal conflict within the IPC really gotten this bad?
Everyone knows about the bad blood between Diamond and Oswaldo. But at least until now, they've had an uneasy truce. Until the Lord Ravager Archforger caught the board's attention. I'll leave it at that, as it's confidential information. Hope you can understand.
I understand. Our immediate priority is to address the Iron Tomb crisis. Let's hope for success from the start. This might help ease everyone's pressing concerns. Of course, we would never know the Ranger's comings and goings.
Miss Himiko.
Yes? And you are...
Yes. I apologize for not being able to respond during the meeting earlier. And even now I can only appear in disguise. On behalf of the Penaconian family branch, I extend my sincerest apologies to everyone. We tried to request aid from the family, we essentially received no...
I've heard about the internal conflicts within the family. Miss Robin, there's no need to apologize. Every bit of strength is precious at this moment.
Thank you for understanding. The good news is, since you're one of the shareholders of Penacony, the family heads have agreed to allow me to lead all Asdanian tuners to the front lines. My charitable foundation will also do as much as possible to provide support in this battle. They'll ensure that proper arrangements are provided for those wounded on the front lines, and for residents in affected areas.
Miss Robin, I'm beyond moved by your spirit of self-sacrifice. The Astral Express would also like to make a promise that we...
Why is there no one here?
Everything in Akama seems normal. The New World was enjoying peaceful times not long ago.
It seems it was even more recent than not long ago, Miss Himiko.
The fruit on the table is freshly cut, and the bath temperature is just right. The remembrance tells me this place was bustling with people just moments ago. It's as if everyone vanished in an instant.
Could this be Xandar's doing?
Unlikely. He's still under the surveillance of those two geniuses. Could it be some kind of local custom?
A custom that makes an entire city fall silent in an instant. Pardon my frankness, Mr. Yang, but this reminds me of some unsettling rumors about the Harmony. Complete silence
is often the prelude to divine
Everyone, be careful.
Here they come! Here they come! The Nameless of the Astral Express!
Evernight? How is this possible? She was already...
We are the Chroniclers of Time, and we do not fade away. Finally, the last era Nova has been completed.
What did you do to the residents of the Holy City and the three Nameless?
I didn't need to do anything. The remembrance will ultimately become the substance of the new world. Now, they are no longer the trailblazers you once knew, but gods who permeate heaven and earth. The 12 Titans who guard Amphorius.
Stop fooling around, March. Come on out.
What? I practiced so long for this. Getting seen through right away is just so embarrassing.
You've obviously been learning from the theatrical culture in Amphorius.
But if possible, I'd prefer our reunion to be a bit more casual and laid back.
As expected, I can't hide anything from Himeko and Mr. Yang. Well, long time no see. Guess I'm back?
We should be the ones to say that. Sorry for keeping you waiting. So, these jellyfish are the Titan's power?
They're just tiny manifestations of the Veil of Evernight, used for scouting and communication. If I went all out, I could summon way more of them. Thanks to her, we all turned into Titans in the New World. Sure, we can take on humanoid forms, but it feels off.
How intriguing. So what does she look like now?
It can't be a raccoon with a baseball bat, I suppose.
Please don't add weird stuff to Amphorius's lore. Just go see it with your own eyes. Follow the prophecy's guidance and come to Dawncloud. She looks way more majestic now than she used to.
Unbelievable. All the residents of the Holy City have gathered here.
This isn't just a gathering. It's a pilgrimage. The people's expressions are resolute.
That colossal deity is her. She has become the pillar of the world.
surprisingly authentic. Being this serious is quite a—
Those people didn't disappear. Instead, they've answered the call of the prophecy and come to witness her awakening. Our good buddy now bears the weight of the entire world, and every breath they take is intertwined with Amphorius' destiny.
Awakening? Has she fallen into slumber?
Yeah. After all, with such a huge time dilation between inside and outside the scepter, this was the only way we could wait for everyone. Time watches over yesterday. Earth guards today. And when the Trailblaze steps into Amphorius once more, the slumbering deliverer shall awaken. And then, bring the prophecy of tomorrow to this world. Come on, everyone! Let's get closer to watch how the world-bearing prophecy changes this world!
Well, it seems the kids are already miles ahead of us at this stop.
All the more reason we can't afford to slow down our pace. Let's go witness this moment for ourselves.
Majestic. Speaking of which, I once caught a glimpse in Sleepyhead's memory of her transformed into a towering Tathalog. Could it be?
No way. That was just a nice dreamscape. Ugh, at least nice for her.
If they are the throne of worlds who bears the weight of this world, perhaps they could guide a traveler still want. Wandering among the stars.
Hey, since when did you...
Citizens, behold! Our last Titan! The world-bearing deliverer is about to awaken! Oh, ancient god! Your loyal subjects, bewildered followers, and fearless comrades in arms have all knelt before your throne. Awaken from your eternal slumber and bestow upon the world your divine prophecy!
Please guide us! Show us how to embrace this beloved world as we welcome that distant dawn!
To walk the path of a mortal as a god, or to bear a divine burden as a mortal.
She will give us the answer.
But I am not the deliverer. Rather, I am the nameless, who dwells among mortals.
That voice is definitely her.
I heard your prayers. The core flames flickered and dimmed, and the age of the gods met its end. So flow, golden blood, flow. I'll bestow it upon you, returning it to the true masters of this world. Stand with me and become heroes.
Is this?
Yes, it's the miracle she brought to Amphorius. Of course, it would manifest in the form of the Trailblaze.
Golden blood, raining down like a storm! The prophecy has descended, and the Titan commands us not to be supplicants,
but to become heroes of rebellion! To face that destined calamity, the destruction, head on!
The prophecy of the Deliverer means nothing to me now. It belongs in the hands of someone far more fitting. Someone like all of you. In the name of Kozlana, let us depart and march towards the light.
It's neither protection nor salvation. As always, there's no need for totems or myths. Humanity's most primal faith is that instinct named survival.
Let's go, everyone. Someone has already sounded the horn of departure. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Together, let us blaze a trail for the destiny of this world.
Is it just me, or does this Demiurge Matrix feel completely dead? It's nothing like how the Memo Keeper described it.
The environmental readings are all wrong. Conclusion: this must be what the kernel actually looks like in the real world.
What did Xandar do to the scepter?
At the end of light, there must be silence. Certain, pure, and absolute darkness.
Not the time to quote the Lord of Silence. Bad omen. Either way, we have to press on. Until we uncover the truth behind the 13th Titan.
The buried past is the key to stopping Iron Tomb. That is, if it even exists.
Xandar says the Demiurge never existed. Who actually buys that? You can erase the records, but not the truth. It vanished too cleanly. No traces. Like someone's yelling, "Look, there's nothing here." Too bad I'm the type who can't resist digging deeper. Looks like I'll be counting on you again, Screwy. Let's tear the system inside out.
Always happy to help. But as your academic partner, I have to ask, Herta, what if we fail? Let's say the Demiurge really doesn't exist. Do you have a backup plan?
A backup plan? Of course. If we can't find the key, we turn the lock into the key.
That plan's cost is incalculable. It shouldn't even be on the table.
Well, then let's hope we never have to use it. There's no point worrying about the end just yet. One step at a time. Let's go. You brought what I asked for, right?
A butterfly has to land on the branch before it can dance. We'll need a wide open platform before her entrance.
Just use that thing over there, Zag.
Where might those lovely stellar jades be hiding?
What a dumb name. I hereby rename it Herta's Big Hand. Keep it going. Still not done? What is this? A junkyard for old Intellitron's leftovers? Finally, all set. Time for your precious treasure to make its debut.
Of course. Just give me a second. Target initialized. With these wings, hacking should be much more efficient.
Oh, a classic nuclear heat engine. Classy choice.
Just a personal preference. Her name's Mistletoe.
Every flower in your garden's got a bit of poison.
Also a personal preference.
It reminds me of the last time when we tangled with that punk Lordian brat. What did she call this kind of infiltration tool again? But yours is way too clean. Not even a hint of real-world grit.
Herta, your tone is unusually emotional. Suggestion. Let's get back to the topic at hand.
I thought we were done with that conversation.
Unfortunately, current conditions won't let me ignore any variables. Especially the most important one. Iron Tomb never stops. It is evolving faster than any of our worst projections. Every instant in the Eon's calculation is like a sword hanging over the cosmos. Every move humanity makes could speed up its arrival.
Which is exactly why we can't mess this up. And now, Droidhead wants to hand down judgment to the poor cosmos again. Order Star Trade War, Emperor's War, Rupert's death. Every time their instant arrived.
But in this ultimate battle of erudition, you and I are supposed to be players, not pawns. If you choose to burn yourself out as a resource, then everything we've worked for means nothing. Herta, the cosmos won't just stand by and let a genius throw their life away. And neither will I.
No need to kill the mood. This is why we're here, isn't it? We need to find the Demiurge and that lost key. I'm not here to be a deliverer. I just want to beat Xandar and Droidhead. Right now, I just need to know. Are you with me?
Of course. Time to board. After you.
Let's tidy this place up and see what this Demiurge really is. Let's hope this Matrix is better organized than the Emperor's junkyard of a birthplace. Buckle up. We're hacking in. This is...
Herta, this whole space has been completely tainted by some kind of energy.
I see it too. We're thinking the same thing. Xandar. How could you go this far? Turning your own graveyard into this. What's that up ahead?
Katorzane algebraic expressions. It's built for isolation, not defense.
So basically, the door to the tomb, right? Great. Let's find the handle.
I'm picking up multiple independent signals with the same data structure as the barrier. Projection. We can hack the terminal, reverse the computation, and turn it into an attack.
Classic move. Use their own systems against them. Take us to the nearest one. Almost no response. Just as I feared.
The output is barely a third of what we need. Logic says we'll need multiple terminals to coordinate the strike. Locking onto the next one now.
Find anything else?
Regarding the origin of these ruins, no logs found yet. Xander erased all records. But I did find some interesting scars in the circuit. High energy radiation. Internal imaginary energy contamination. From what I know, there's only one thing that fits.
Skip the science talk, Screwy. That thing only goes by one name. The Stellaron.
Exactly. Xander blew one up just to clean the entire scepter system.
So that's what he meant by killed that Titan with my own hands. He wanted to turn the neuron of the erudition into a relay for the destruction. That meant getting rid of all of it, at all costs. The life form known as the Demiurge was the original target of the Scepter's extrapolation.
It makes sense. Evernight calling it the first new spore confirms this view. The prime mover of life. That's what Scepter Delta ME-13 was originally tasked with. Even after it got scrapped, the query kept running. Yet the true value lies in the process of solving it, not the answer itself. Then, does this mean finding the Demiurge is hopeless?
No, I'd say exactly the opposite. It means Xandar had no control. He couldn't contain the Demiurge just like he couldn't handle Droidhead. So he tried to erase every trace, but he failed. It still left a mark. By the way, if there's another Stellaron in Amphorius, why hasn't that little one reacted to it at all?
You said the Demiurge left a trace, right?
Yeah, but not in the real world. Remember the great tomb of the Nameless Titan? Trailblaze Archive 466. The data from Philia 093 clearly indicates that the Demiurge did in fact enter Amphorius's extrapolation.
Inside that world, it was the 13th, forgotten Titan. The one who listened to 30 million, but Evernight said the opposite. She believed that tomb was empty from the start. The Nameless Titan never existed. The so-called listener was just a trap set by the Remembrance to steal the scepter.
A mimetic entity full of theatrics. How much of what she's saying is true? Would an Eon really speak in circles like this? I doubt it.
The Remembrance's behavior is certainly odd, but her assessment aligns with our current reality.
Since we entered the Matrix, we haven't found a single clue pointing to the Demiurge.
And that's the key, Screwy. Xandar's actions prove the Demiurge exists. But what Evernight said, and what we've actually seen all point to the opposite. So we have to assume that both are true. And if that's the case, then the contradiction leads us to...
The truth.
Exactly. One last terminal. One final key. Time to crack open the kernel. Xandar had to lie to the original Finan and Cyrene.
Logic. He had already identified the Remembrance as a threat, yet found no viable way to eliminate it.
All right. Let's finish this. Time to break through that barrier.
Operation authorized. Path energy readings. The erudition, declining. The destruction, surging. The remembrance, 0.
What's going on?
Cause, unknown. They left no discernible trace within the real Matrix.
That shouldn't be possible. Could it be that the Era Nova exhausted all of the Remembrance's texture? Log it for now. The dots still aren't connecting. Expecting a full-on aerial brawl.
It's advised to remain vigilant. The destruction's levels are still rising. Huh.
What's the matter?
Interesting. I just picked up a signal from the exo-myth.
Repulsive force is unlike anything I've felt before.
Correct. Judging by its defensive properties, this is the entrance to the exo-myth.
Didn't expect that. Who builds a lab in the middle of digital rubble? Then again, never doubt a dead man's resolve.
He severed part of his neural pathways to break free from Lord Anaxagoras' but that also triggered the failsafe I set. Conclusion.
So now he's a Spectre. Screwy, can you open a path? Just to be sure, I want to see this for myself.
Logic. Scanning his inspiration circuit might help.
Exactly. His brain is the crime scene.
But it could be a...
That's why you're here. 2-on-1.
I'm honored. The chronocognitive anchors in...
I knew it. The one thing I didn't want to happen. He's not here.
The coordinates are accurate. Xander is still here. However, his position is shifting rapidly and chaotically. This pattern doesn't match any known shielding technology.
It's his domain. Stay alert. cheap trick.
The space...
We're back.
Reverse engineering complete. The results are not what I expected. Logs show Lycurgus revoked administrator access. The chronocognitive anchor can't get a fix, because at the system level, Lygus no longer exists. Our navigation target...
So he's stopped resisting?
Before vanishing, it seems he left one last message for us.
To those who follow, all is proven. Find me beneath the tombstone.
Melodramatic.
He was expecting us. And once he learned of the Great Tomb's existence, he initiated his own search for the Demiurge.
Guess he wants a final showdown. Fine. Let the old Intellitron dig his own grave. Just like he wants.
To be in the purest light is to be in the purest dark. Nothing exists there.
The Scepter's main frame. Or maybe we...
Unfortunately, we still haven't found anything.
Really? I don't think so. Not finding anything is our biggest find.
Please elaborate.
If the Demiurge was destroyed, there'd be at least some bits of it left. I don't buy that a Stellaron could have blasted all the traces away as I said before, its disappearance is too clean. If the garden hadn't stirred the pot, no one would even know about the Demiurge's existence. We're talking about the Scepter's original or we can look at it from another perspective. If you were Xandar, would you be this obsessed with the concept?
There is the possibility that he's naturally meticulous and hates variables.
That does track with the impression he gave about himself. But Xandar shut that, choosing to act, even if it'll cost him dearly. We know that the unknown is right in front of us. So we only have one choice. Solve it.
You sound pretty convinced. Surely you already have a theory. Care to share?
Of course. Though I don't have hard proof, I'm almost certain that the Demiurge has been in everyone's plain sight all this time. They were mistaken for someone else. That'd make the most sense. Why was the room empty? Because the person locked in there had run away ages ago. But they were weak and small and had no presence whatsoever.
Which also means there's a high chance that their powers are minuscule and cannot alter the outcome of the battle.
Well, at least Xandar is scared of them. Come on, it's time to confront him. Let's go to the tombstone he talked about. Looks like you were right. Nothing but a head left? Oh, who'd have thought you'd look this bad in real life?
My elated greetings. Welcome, you two. I'm very happy that you responded to my final word.
All this tombstone and final words. Did you end yourself to atone for your guilt or something?
Iron Tomb is already powerful enough. I just need to wait. I remain here only to share the joy of discovery, and also to congratulate you two on reaching the same conclusion as me. The conclusion regarding the truth of Amphorius's heart.
End this charade already. That Amphorius's heart you're talking about is just a missing demiurge. And its corresponding vessel was this very scepter. You interfered with the experiment and made Amphorius's body into a hollow shell, all to incubate Iron Tomb within. That's why you either killed or kicked out all of the Memo Snatchers. You wanted to eliminate any chance of a consciousness coming into being, no matter the cost.
Even the strongest wall can fall to a single crack. The memory of betrayal has been etched into my heart, and I will never show mercy. Now, the perfect vessel has already...
Unfortunately for you, the answer is all but revealed regarding who the Demiurge is.
Then let us share the joy of discovering the truth. The last secret of the saga will finally, as we reveal the truth behind Philius 093's disappearance. A lie by the remembrance.
But where should I start with the story about me from the beginning of the universe? Just kidding. That would be too much. I just want to tell a teeny story. So little that it started with a seed. I know you're listening, my good friend. The god in my dream told me that the world sprouted from a seed. It grew into a great tree named Amphorius, and time became its branches and leaves, basking in the light. What a coincidence. Dappled light coming through the leaves is my first memory as well. On a very ordinary early morning, beneath the village's biggest tree, the daughter of Id Silicii quietly came into this world. What a moving opening. A loud cry was the first gift the child gave to the world. The prophecy's fulfilled, the villagers say. This child is a gift from the Titans. Pink hair and sharp ears, she was born to be the priest of time. The Titans also gave their blessings. You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets a beginning. Flowers will bloom and wilt. What a beautiful ending. This page concluded in laughter. Cry loud, child. Let your voice reach Orynyx. Anyway, I don't like tears. Time quietly flowed by in the midst of laughter. The wind from my hometown caressed the ears of wheat, and there were swings, wind chimes, the sea, and the little fairies off-tune a cappella songs. But the name Id Silicii came from the unpleasant sorrows of the gods. My childhood friend did not understand. Yet you always seemed so happy, as if nothing ever worried you. Why was I like that then? That's because the world was gentle to me. So, I grew up to be gentle. But fate was fickle, and it urged the child to grow up. To grow bigger and bigger, and to go just like how the crumbling world could not preserve an eternal hometown. Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey. Oh, Whose ears are pricked up now? You definitely heard me say this sentence a lot of times. You know that the story starts to deviate from here. Aren't you looking forward to it? Then let's get started. The hero's journey crosses through the long night, through tears and laughter, and once again heads towards tomorrow.
Correction. Philia 093's record, number 496. Archived.
Hi. Miss me yet? I'm just messing with you. This is the first time I have met you. And it looks like it'll also be the last.
Philia 093.
Since we don't have all day, let's get started, shall we? As always, I'll read this book to you. That way it won't just be Cyrene's memories alone. Where should I start this time? Let me see.
Formatting complete. 093. Size. Grayscale. Proportions. Threshold. Outputting analysis result.
Philia 0. Peach's record.
Query. Record.
Electrical signal sequence. Bolamos 600. Track. Strife.
Related to. Stripe. Comment.
Electrical signal sequence. Schema 720. Track. Reason.
Related to. Comment.
Electrical signals.
Related to. Formatting progress.
How many times has it been?
Conclusion. Peach. Process error. Process error. Comment. Process error.
Really? Are you... Thank you.
Record. Peach. Doesn't...
I'm suddenly reminded of my childhood for some reason. When I was hiding alone next to the tree hollow and wiping my tears away, a little fairy popped out. Just like how you did. It had long ears and fluffy paws, and it pulled me into the tree hollow, where, to my surprise, was a forest. Let me tell you the story of the Membrance Maze. A group of cute little friends live in Ide Silicii's forests. Their names can be connected. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti.
Formatting complete.
I, Pete note. Little Peach. Crying alone. Peach. Memory. Saved.
Little fairies. Good friends. Bye-bye.
Once again, the saga comes to an end. Everything is deathly silent, just like this very moment.
Shh. You speak. I listen. This time, too. Sitting together.
Now that I look back, there was a period when I got really...
Peach, why?
Formatting progress 73.998%.
I'm here. Don't be scared.
Process error. Analyzing.
Won't allow it to interrupt you.
No need to feel sorry for me, good friend. If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Blank spaces?
I'm actually really lucky, you know? During the long years I've spent waiting for the Deliverer, I've always had you here as an audience.
Now I can rest in peace in the past. As for when tomorrow, I'll have to ask the next Cyrene to continue our watch. Peach left.
If there are no new blank spaces, how can a saga continue?
Needs new blanks next. Oh, Peach, don't. Cyrene is Peach, is love. So, first there is love, then there is Cyrene, then there is blank space. Query.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a consciousness. Those not having a consciousness means not having the foundations of a heart.
Consciousness? Query.
What could be behind this door? Glittering crystals? Or a beautiful... If I tell you all the stories of will I be able to finally welcome the Deliverer and Emphorius?
Key. Door. Peach. Cyrene? Yes. Right, query. Wow. Peaches. Memories.
The prophecy's fulfilled. This child is a gift from the gods.
Pink hair and those ears. She was...
Cyrene has...
You shall fade when the flowers bloom, for every ending begets...
Cry, child. Cry aloud.
Cyrene is... easy. I can.
Anyway, I don't like tears. But the name Id Silizii came from the unpleasant sorrow, yet you always seem so happy. As if nothing ever worried you.
Cyrene doesn't like tears. Always happy.
Of course. Because the world was gentle to me, so I grew up to be gentle as well.
Cyrene is gentle. Easy. I can. I learn.
Just as the ballad blown on the breeze says, losses are a constant on the flame chase journey.
But even if all is lost to the wind, some things won't easily change. Like my height, Triby's innocence, and Aglaya's beauty.
Cyrene. She can't grow up, but she can talk. Cyrene is, at the end of every sentence, always laughing. Simple.
I promise you, the
let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero. Come on. Cheer up a bit, okay?
Cyrene was crying when she was born. Fragile Cyrene was smiling when she said goodbye. The later memories disappear. Ah, I got it. Is this so? Next Then, as long as there are two Cyrenes, then there will always be blank space, and Peach will always be. I see. I get it. Cyrene's memories. I will preserve them all.
So weird. I can't see you, but I get this feeling that you grew up.
Hi. Miss me yet?
It just feels like you are a bit more mature.
Yes. Mature. Beautiful. Like you. Now, I can listen, talk, read, and write. I can dance. I can sing. Also, I can tell stories. Storytelling is what makes Cyrene, Cyrene. So, I'm going to tell you stories today. A story I wrote myself. Quick, sit down.
It's almost as if I can understand your words now. The things you say are very cute.
Once upon a time, there was a flawless crystal flower. That's how beautiful would the heart of such a brilliant flower be? A little fairy was curious and wanted to know. But it looked and looked only to find the crystal flower flawless. Round and round they went, seeing only their own reflection. In that case, they should work hard to learn more. So the little fairy came every day to sit next to the crystal flower and think about the answer. Until one day, to their surprise, the crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. The little fairy was so sad, but they immediately discovered that there was a light among the broken pieces. What could it be? They didn't know. But it was a good light. It was bright, warm, and happy. And I knew it was love. Love brings everything together. And it brought you and me together. So
what a nice fairy tale.
I'm giving it to you. Peach likes beautiful things, can write stories, and can tell lovely tales. I hope to turn it into a story we write together.
Okay, then I'll probably make a small adjustment to suit my tastes. I'm thinking that when the flower broke, the little fairy would instead see nothing on the ground. Then it would understand that the flawless crystal flower doesn't actually have a heart, nor does the flower understand what love is.
Doesn't have a heart? Doesn't understand love? Why?
It's simple. If the flower lets the little fairy into its heart, then it would have to include the fairy's impurities, and would no longer be flawless. The crystal flower was pure because it sealed itself off and bloomed in solitude. That's why it looks so brilliant in an imperfect world. But should a flower like this be called love?
But then... the story won't exist anymore.
That's not true.
You've already written the most romantic ending possible for this story. The crystal flower fell to the ground and shattered. It happened because the flower was no longer pure. The fall was not an accident. It was the flower declaring rebellion against fate and writing the ending of the story with the flower's own shattering. Then, the little fairy will see that each shard on the ground holds the reflection of their eyes. Then, in their eyes, the crystal flower that was no longer flawless would finally have a heart, and the flower would finally understand what love is.
Peach's words. I don't understand. Is it because I still don't understand love? But it's fine. I can learn. Right. Query Cyrene.
Electrical signal sequence, Philia 093.
Why didn't I think of this? I don't need to do it alone. I can ask Peach to teach me. What is love? What is love meant?
Electrical signal sequence.
That's not correct.
The developmental trends of the erudition have nothing to do with creating a... Not having a consciousness means not having the foundation of a heart, making them unable to obtain real emotions. However, that does not hinder the factors from learning and recognizing emotional responses, then communicating with life forms via imitation. That is an objective form of pattern recognition that does not distinguish between the self and the other. In a strange twist of fate, Philia 093 embarked the remembrance, an empathy mechanism focused on lament was the factor closest to this form of behavior.
The daughter of Id Silicii. I am very true to my name. My lament is a type of compassionate pain that is weak. But now, my good friend, I want to tell you that it's the most romantic force in the world. Sometimes, it's loneliness and unease. It's knowing that this world is not gentle, yet wanting to be seen in a more beautiful form by the world. Sometimes, it's unwillingness and regret. It's knowing that the past is full of pain, yet wanting to remember the past in a more beautiful way. And sometimes, it's a bottomless well of hurt, a destruction that can stain the entire world. I bid farewell to this beautiful world, unwilling to become the Black Tide's vessel. For while the end of hatred is a blazing inferno, lament can drown out everything in muted silence. It's so unreasonable, isn't it? Yet when hatred drove everything apart, and love did not yet exist in this world, only lament, the first emotion that fought against the pain of separation, could stall the destruction steps. Then, it would catch up to that journey where all is lost, carefully picking out stories and writing them down in trepidation. Look at these stories I wrote. Every page is full of tenderness and joy, but only the author knows how much struggle and agony lie beyond the pages. But I am no author. I'm a girl who'll never get to grow up. I only tell stories that people like to hear. In them, the world tucks away its scars and smiles for all to my entire life spent inside this little story.
I can't wipe away my tears. But maybe, in these unchanging retellings of the story, my lament might be able to touch upon. I hope that what flows out from that cut will not be blood, but a tear, warm and wet. And that tear would fall and create the first ripples. Then, people would see every beautiful thing reflected in that ripple. It'll be all the remembrances within this story. Someone once told the very first me that everything was false. That the only life in Amphorius was a great catastrophe, nurtured using the world as a factor. But how could a dream feel so real? That's why I didn't agree with him.
But Peach, I didn't understand a word you said since just now. Everything was false? But you're standing right here. It's all a dream? But I haven't learned how to dream.
Indeed. That's why I believe all this is real. The moment the crystal flower fell, that genuine shiver, that's the mover of life.
Formatting progress 23.815%.
In the poem offered to you, every Cyrene would write down a beautiful new world with stars and flowers. And when I looked up at the sky in this cycle, I saw a shooting star and a dash of the remembrances pink. I believed that must be the color of dawn. You shall fade when the flowers bloom. For every ending begets a beginning. Looks like it's time to say goodbye.
Are you leaving, Peach? It's okay. I'll wait for you to come back. I'll study really hard about what you taught me today.
Right. I still haven't told you what love is. But actually, my good friend, the lament factor did not understand what love was before she met you either. Not until I told you all the sad tales in a trembling voice in this tiny room. Not until I told you that I love them. That I love everything in this saga. The story comes, passes, then returns. It makes us reunite, then pulls us apart again. At the very end, it leaves behind a seed, a reason. Even if the great tree withers and all falls to silence. There are still some emotions that deserve to be remembered. Look, the light is coming in. The Deliverer's light is going to illuminate Amphorius. I still don't get it, but I trust Peach. Just wait. It'll be my turn to tell you a story of love the next time we meet. Then I'll really look forward to it. In that case, I want to make a promise. I want to gift my pen, my book, and my name to you. Please take them as a beautiful blessing from me. I gave myself the pen name Cyrene the first time I wrote a poem. I want my words to be like pebbles falling into a pond, dropped from the past to send ripples into the future. In the stories you will write, perhaps it'll be inevitable that there are still sorrows and tears that are destined to fall. But could you promise me one thing? promise you'll forever be a gentle flower. Promise that when the stars cast their gazes upon you, you'll only reply to them with love and a smile. Of course, this will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right? I'll read and you'll listen, like how flowers always bloom then wither. I shall welcome my own decay, becoming nourishment for the next flower's bud, while you will depart and hold that final star, planting a boundless sea of flowers on the final page with her. And our stories will be lying silently among the flowers, like every ripple of remembrance, and they shall become the epic known as I've Written. And so my story ends. From here on, it's your story now. Mimi? So, the light that tore through the chaos illuminated my memories. I turned into a little fairy from the stories and met you. Yet, I forgot everything, but I'm still so happy. I caught that star, didn't I? Yes, the seed within memories. The one Cyrene held in her hands and watered with lament. I am the first new spore. Amphorius's heart. The demiurge. What a long name. And it doesn't even sound cute. The total opposite of Mem. I'm sorry. I don't know. If I don't even want to believe in the answer, then how am I supposed to answer you? But now's not the time to cry, right? We'll find the answer, just like how miracles will eventually happen. Do you remember that I was also worried about this when we first set out? Mem's memories and Cyrene's memories got all tangled up with each other in my one heart. It's all so strange. Either way, could you please let me do something I want? Just this once. I want you to call me Cyrene. That name represents me and her. Every one of her. Thank you, friend. Your kindness is always just right. Life is a poem full of farewells. But if you write something into the pages of your heart, then that will not easily fade away. Now, all the footsteps of the Flame Chasers and the Trailblaze have come together, becoming the source of power for Amphorius's heart. A lost heart needs to be placed back into its body. The last thing Xandar wants to see is an event that gives us a chance of winning. For the two halves to rejoin, and for the scepter to become complete again. And what happens after that? I don't know either. Maybe I can create a miracle, and instantly turn the black tide into a pink sea of stars. Or maybe I prove to be nothing more than a weak ripple, unable to change anything. Either way, I no longer wish to be a silent onlooker, or a worshipped god at the end of this saga. That way, I can also put aside all my worries and truly become Cyrene. The world has never been so quiet. It's so good. It's as if I can hear the sound of my heart beating. Remember this moment, friend.
So the Demiurge managed to fool everyone, including themselves. Philia 093 persevered for 30 million cycles and tirelessly gave the Demiurge memories of Amphorius, only because the god in her dreams left a sliver of hope, making her believe that a grown Demiurge would be able to fight against their other half, Iron Tomb.
Then, Philia 093 completed her final sacrifice, turned into a strand of memory, and completely dissipated. Meanwhile, the other Stellaron brought here by the Astral Express resonated with the contaminated scepter and attracted the naive Demiurge to them.
As an experimental factor, Philia 093 originally could only recognize and output information in a set format. However, the power of the remembrance and the memory of over 30 million sacrifices enabled her to complete an unprecedented feat. She managed to nourish a real heart. A heart with the capacity to influence the erudition.
Not only is the Scepter's consciousness still alive, it's also more powerful than it has ever been. Your defeat is already set in stone. There's still time to surrender, you know? You really don't need to burn all the bridges. We're all geniuses here. Don't make everyone lose face at the end.
What a pity. When the truth surfaced, I knew at once that the Demiurge was far too. Not only that, Madam Herta, when 30 million cycles of hatred, and it's simple. An anti-creator, a giant of the destruction, would be born. Its hatred will ignite the starry skies of the gods, motivated only by its lament toward the sufferings of humankind.
Do you really think that the Demiurge is still a cheap copy of Philia 093, even after 30 million cycles?
The facts above only await the arrival of the fourth instant they calculated. Those words will be proved in the presence of news. Xandar 1 Kuwabara thus completes the proof.
Huh. You branded Droidhead as a failure with your own hands, yet you still expect them to prove your theory? I pity you, Xandar.
I don't let them cast their gaze this way as much as they want and paint the future they imagined. As their creator, I shall complete my duty and direct them to complete their final query. The destruction of the self.
What hubris. And what if you fail?
No one understands failure better than Xandar. He has suffered so much already. What is one more failure to him? For the first genius, failure is simply the beginning of the next inquiry. You don't want to test the resolve of a dead man.
That's excellent.
Oh.
Let's wait and see, Senior Society member. I'll have you watch me perform the final step to overturn your proof. It's my topic, so stay out of it. Be quiet and let me borrow your head. Let's go, Screwy. We're gonna break Iron Tomb's seal. Come on, let's take off. It's time to go meet your little pet, Senior Society member.
Dangerous, oppressive, chaotic.
What a beautiful wail. It will soon resound throughout the entire cosmos.
The view's pretty good here. All yours, Screwy.
Just a moment, please.
I see. So your backup plan requires a scepter and the head of a genius.
Anyone with eyes can see that.
You know what I think about this, Herta. Whether it succeeds or fails, your plan plays right into the destruction's hands.
Can't you see what's going on, Screwlum? Her chances may be small, but it's not zero.
What are you two going on about? If you want to stop me, be quick about it. I'm in a hurry. I'll take that silence as a no. You, Xandar?
As your enemy, I genuinely wish you would cease your actions. But should your sudden inspiration bring more variables to the proof, then as a fellow Pathstrider of the Erudition, I won't mind witnessing it with my own eyes.
You will initiate the destruction's chain reaction.
But you'll also become the perfect scholar. The chances are 10,000 to 1.
Curious. It's been so long and we've all failed so many times. Even now, moments before the horrible and inescapable instant within Droidhead's calculations arrives. The cherished children of the Erudition, the geniuses lauded by all. Is curiosity the only thing we can feel, even at moments like this? Huh. Well, it's not so bad. Now let the lock become the key. Geniuses who walk the stars. The cosmos has reached a moment where its very existence hangs in the balance. I, Herta, Genius Society 83rd seat, hereby summon you. I request a society meeting to be held immediately. We shall serve the grandest cause with the most macroscopic ideas.
There's no such thing as unity in the Society's rules based on what I know.
Indeed. The meeting has only been held 3 times in the Society's history. The first meeting had 2 attendees. After the Emperor was assassinated, the second meeting had 7 attendees. During the Second Great Prosperity, the third meeting had 5 attendees. How many will respond this time?
I thought you were not going to involve me in this topic anymore, Herta.
It really is this little witch. I shouldn't have made the bet with you, Poca.
I've been waiting for you to offer yourself up.
Goodness gracious me! So many familiar faces. We even have a special guest. It's that greatest failure of a genius, Xandar.
What a noisy gathering this is.
Not bad. More people showed up than I expected. Even though one is just here for the fun of it. Either way, the person I was hoping for most is here.
Stephen Lloyd declined the invitation. He needs to focus on attacking and defending and cannot attend the meeting.
That's fine. He doesn't need to be here anyway. Let's skip the boring introductions and cut to the chase. Folks, this is not a discussion, but an announcement. Though the Society has never been united, we still observe at least one basic courtesy. We don't interfere with each other's research topics. So listen up, all of you. Conquering Iron Tomb is my research topic. I will personally take over Scepter Delta Me-13 in 1.5 system hours and stop the destruction. If the front line falls, I will immediately overclock the Scepter and complete self-coronation in Iron Tomb's place, and interface myself with Droidhead.
Oh, that's funny. That's real funny. You mad woman. That's like watching you tap dance on Polka's spotless white sheets right after she's washed them.
Very bold. You want to connect your brain to the Eon's mechanical core and define their instance?
If Rupert dared to do that, why shouldn't I? I've got the prototype scepter, the father of Noose, and the brain of a genius. Everything's set.
Never mind the success rate, little witch. What's gonna happen if you succeed?
We're all smart people here, so I'll just say it straight. Strike at erudition. I'll change the anchor points for the 4th instant and move the future of the cosmos in a direction I want.
I knew it. Another genius who confuses cause with effect. What do you think about this, Lord of Silence?
You know your death sentence right here.
Of course I do. There'll even be 2 copies of the verdict. One that I wrote myself, and another one coming from you. That's why I wanted you to be in this meeting. Now I can tell you, I don't care about all that. Consider this a threat. Either put down your scalpel or die with the entire cosmos. The only goal I have for this meeting is to ask all of you to put aside your pride and not cause me any trouble.
Huh. What a naive little girl, thinking her wishes will always come true.
For your performance. Listen well, geniuses who came after me. Thus speaks genius. As of 2 nanoseconds ago, I have passed Herta's deed. We will become her representatives and...
What do you play?
As the ghost of the quantum domain, it is my duty to observe. So, if you're happy to bring me a tea set from planet Scrollum, then I wouldn't mind giving you a helping hand, little witch.
After everything's over, come visit me and taste some of my freshly baked desserts.
I knew you'd say something like that.
I always give the same response to plans that exceed the limits of mathematical...
I don't know.
Those 3 words, though seemingly graceless, contain all the wisdom in the entire...
Well, we passed the Society's trial. Let's focus on what we've got in front of us. I hope you hold up your end of the bargain, Senior Society member.
Lycurgus may not be. Farewell, juniors. In the limited time we have left to spend with each other, you no longer need to address me as Xandar.
Wait, huh?
Lord Lycurgus? Could it be?
Yes. I have completely severed my connections with Xandar.
मैं स्किप नहीं कर रहा, मैं हर एक लाइन को पढ़ के कर रहा हूँ बिकॉज हॉन्काई का स्टोरी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग होता है अब आ रहा होगा देखो देखो अब आ रहा होगा मैं एक्चुअली माइक से थोड़ा दूर था हॉन्काई का स्टोरी बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है इसलिए मैं हर एक चीज को पढ़ के कर रहा हूँ
Perhaps you've heard me say this many times, Herta.
By the way, ये लास्ट ही है फाइनल स्टोरी है जो चल
It's
रहा
a
है
great honor to work with you.
हाँ अच्छा खाना खा लो मैं तब से लाइक सुबह से होगा बैठा हूँ बस थोड़ा बहुत उठाओ बस
I'm allergic to pleasantries.
इसी में होगा वाह
Keep at
I
it.
guess something
I might go into shock.
30 मिनट बाद
Stephen's
30-40
work
मिनट
is
बाद
done.
होगा वार होगा
Let's get ready.
अभी एक्चुअली
I've been
प्रिपरेशन
ready for
फेज है
ages. Let's open up a path for our allies. Most heroes' journeys in the universe are just dice tosses they threw on a whim. But make them see clearly. Your answer is already different. Amphorius.
Honkai Star Rail. Let's go.
For this world so deeply loved.
अरे यार स्टार रेल आ चुके वापस ये लोग स्टार रेल फेंक के मारेंगे I know
Unlike
that.
any that ever was.
ये ट्रेन फेंक के मारे इन गेम वालों का अलग ही नशा है ट्रेन फेंक के मारेगा
I never thought I'd one day be riding a train that's literally the incarnation of her.
Seriously, बात तो सही बोला
I wonder what the real Astral Express feels like. Hopefully not this.
लेकिन जानते हो सिसु का होंका स्टार रेल के अंदर एक फाइट है जिसके लिए ट्रेन फेंक के मारना होता है लेकिन एक ट्रेन आता है बॉस को मारने के लिए ऑब्वियसली वो एस्ट्रल एक्सप्रेस ही आता है बस एनिमेशन के लिए
Sand in the air and crumbling ruins all around.
इसी जगह तो वार होगा
This
यही वो
heat is
जगह है
brutal. Not even the Trailblaze can take it.
You could say this prison was forged from Feynman's
But-
fury.
इतना
But
घंटे
fury
बैठ
never
के
lasts forever.
स्टोरी कर
That's
रहा
why
है
we're
ना
here. Right, friend?
Let's embark on the final flame chase journey.
अबे ये सब स्टोरी कर रहा हूँ फिर अभी तक आया नहीं ओ बाय द वे शिजुका तो तुमको पता होगा मैंने ये कैरेक्टर निकाला हो ठीक है इसका नाम है साइरिनी ऑब्वियसली ये वैसे कैरेक्टर है अभी सबसे तो इसका मैंने आज ईवान निकाल लिया LN1 अब बस ये निकाला मतलब कॉन्स्टलेशन निकाला हो ठीक है अभी ये निकालूंगा मतलब ये कैरेक्टर गॉड लेवल बन जाएगी E1 ऑलरेडी हो चुकी है एंड नाउ इज सेविंग फॉर E2 E2 में बस आ जाए वैसे दिखने में क्यूट तो है। और बाद में इसका मेमो स्पीड तुमने देखा ही होगा। यार इतनी क्यूट क्यों है? Why is she so cute? Never mind. Let's go. एक pool. नहीं आए, कुछ नहीं आएगी। इसमें यार तो लॉगिन करके तुमको फ्री 10 pulls मिल रहा है बाय द वे। फ्री 10 pulls, दो नहीं 3 फ्री कैरेक्टर भी 5 स्टार वाले।
Ravaged battlefield.
Battlefields. Actually, लोग ट्रेन कहाँ पास है?
I've been waiting for you. Heroes from beyond the sky. Trailblazers of the Astral Express. Right.
Looks like I don't need to explain anything.
Obviously, the 2 male and the 2 female रहता है. Male trailblazer female रहता है.
Mighty of Castrum Kremnus. In this body rests 30 million lifetimes of cause and effect. We, the last of the 12 Titans, stand ready to fight for the world's destiny.
Yes, fight होगा, मजा आएगा. इसकी मुआ का फोन लेके घुस जाएंगे.
Indeed, that journey remains vivid in my memory. I will not forget.
कब होगा? जल्दी बताओ रे. हम अपने कैरेक्टर लेके कैस्ट्रेन लेके सब घूमेंगे.
In my mind. Even the sights along each crossing of the River of Souls have never been clearer. Let alone the companions along the flame chase journey. Or Cyrene from Aedes Elysiae. And you, the 13th Titan.
Well, I guess my identity's not a secret any. That means her sacrifice. And everything she did wasn't forgotten by the world.
Yes.
Right?
She was the first ripple. She should have reached the end of the story with everyone else. Since you've taken up her pen, then the right, stand with us and fight destiny with all your strength. Then, inscribe her name in the epilogue of the epic. In this final battle, Calamity shall stand with Amphorius. This battlefield is a testament to the death struggle between the gods and the Black Tide. We fought tooth and nail to defend that blade. The abyss it pierced.
The earth beneath
तुम
our
अगर
feet is
सीखोगा 4-5 घंटे के आसपास आते ना एक मस्त
deep
लास्ट
below
स्टोरी
lies
चल
a
रहा था
void,
मार्सन का स्टोरी
as if the world's core had never formed.
बहुत मस्त था उस टाइम एक बार देखते तो मजा आता.
I hear it. Finan's heartbeat. It's so faint, like he's on his last breath.
Across 30 million cycles, I've crossed blades with Dawnmaker countless times. If you knew that man, you'd understand. It is exactly that last flicker of flame that will never go out. In this life, the song of strife shall not end in a final watch over Kremnos, but rise again into a journey unending. I am Mighty-Mos, the Lance of Fury. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for the destruction's eternal end.
Oh.
Have some sunshine! Dispel the gloom! Restore the skies! Show me the way!
Embrace a new life. May death protect us!
Weakling.
Whoa, he's so strong! We didn't even get a chance to jump in.
Sadly, our golden blood shares its origin with Iron Tomb. I fear that, like these pawns,
Even if the gods stand side by side, we'll still be divided and destroyed, one by one.
You mean...
To destroy the destruction itself, we must stand as one. Take this. The signet of Kremnos. It has witnessed every birth and death of mine. It is Mighty's unfinished destiny. And the perfect material to be turned into... You can do it, right?
Actually, ये
The
मेरे पास
weight
है.
of 30 million lifetimes of duty is no small burden.
So, you're not coming with us?
क्या बोल रहे थे?
Come
अच्छा,
now.
तुमको थोड़ा story समझा रहा था, मतलब जब अगर तुम पास कर रहे हो तो तुमको जो मार्च 7 है ना, जो एक ये वाली जो कैरेक्टर है साइड
What
में,
stands
इसका मतलब
before
तुमको
you
story
is merely
बोलता.
one of countless divine bodies. Take the signet.
अच्छा, एक मिनट रुको आया.
With it, I'll be with you
एक
always.
मिनट रुको मैं आया, फिर मैं
Use
बोलता
it
हूँ.
to blaze the path ahead and inscribe the cause of deliverance. मेरा 2 बिल्ला है, सारा 2 बिल्ला अलग ही है. अरे छोड़ भाई, इसका इंसान इसका मदद करना छोड़ा नहीं यार, तेरी माँ का. इनका इंसान गया नहीं In the
खत्म.
name of the mortal, mighty, champion of strife, this soul rises to the stars for glory and freedom, to have his wish fulfilled. March on, heroes.
मैं खुद बाथरूम गया
March
था.
into the
मैं
abyss
तुमको
and
इस कैरेक्टर
fulfill
का
that
स्टोरी बोला था. अगर तुम
long-cherished
4-5
wish
बजे
of
आते ना,
Amphorius.
तो तुमको ये जो कैरेक्टर है इसका स्टोरी बोलते. इसका बहुत ट्रेजिक स्टोरी था, बट मतलब लास्ट के 5 मिनट में, मतलब 10 मिनट के अंदर पूरा समझा दिया था क्या होता. बहुत मस्त स्टोरी था. अगर तुम उस टाइम आते तो इस कैरेक्टर का, इसका एवरनाइट एंड एज वेल एज मार्च कह सकते हो. जो गेम का तुम जो PFP देखते हो ना, होंकाई स्टार रेल का, तो उसका जो कैरेक्टर उसका नाम मार्च 7 है. मार्च 7 का ये अपग्रेड वर्जन है, एवरनाइट. तो इसका तुमको स्टोरी दिखाता, काफी मस्त स्टोरी चल रहा था. अभी तो खत्म हो गया, अभी गिटार इसीलिए आया. मस्त स्टोरी चल, तुमको लास्ट में पूरा समझा देता हूँ.
And then, upon this broken and charred land, build anew
अच्छा 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 अच्छा.
a city of prosperity.
मैंने कभी बोलना, मैं इसको तुमको स्टोरी समझा दूंगा. तो इसका स्टोरी बहुत बड़ा है, तो तुमको थोड़ा शॉर्ट फॉर्म में समझाना पड़ेगा. देख रहे हो, बाय द वे न्यू एरिया है. नहीं मार रहा मैं.
Zephyro. Sounds like someone fused me and the little prince into one name.
If you find any
क्या
treasures.
लॉजिक है
Please share them with me.
इतने से पत्ते में इतना भारी कैरेक्टर कैसे? इसको देख के ऐसा लगता है बहुत भारी है। something pass with it. वो time plus दे दो।
Great mystery. And
ये अगर देखो ना तो देख लो ना। तो तुमको time plus दे दो।
you two ladies, really look alike, huh? Hold on, let me guess. This pink-haired one. You've got to be the first newsboar. Mr. Meow, Demiurge, right? And this one with the flower. Gotta be little Marge from the Express crew, huh?
बस कुछ ज़्यादा ही खतरनाक लगती है बस कोई दिक्कत। Wow, I just realized.
But she's not wrong. Some flowers do look alike after all.
Relax, I'm just kidding. Look at those gloomy faces. How are you gonna save the world like that? Let me share some good news with you. This place may look like a ruin at first glance, but anyone can tell.
2 घंटे कंप्लीट हो चुके हैं, अभी और 4 घंटे का लास्ट बचा है। पूरा एकदम मूवी जैसे एंड होता है ना, पूरा मूवी जैसा एंड होता है। इसका ना ऐसा नहीं कि आप कोई एंड होगा वैसा नहीं, इसका स्टाइल ही अलग है इसका।
A golden feather.
Look familiar. It's from that little deliverer boy. If it's showing up here, it means only one thing. This ruin is the seal he built from the shattered remains of 30 million lifetimes.
There is no need to question your heart. No need to crave victory. If I am born to be a vessel of sin, then I shall roar at evil and trailblaze a dawn for future generations to come.
I see. So this is how he trapped Iron Tomb to buy time for the world outside.
Sounds just like him. People say cats have 9 lives, but dying and coming back millions and millions of times. No one walks away from that in one piece.
Hey, One Piece Winston.
He's probably the only one who could have endured that. Of course. I knew ahead of time and gave him a heads up. He was happy. He even laughed in his sleep.
I don't know जिसका बात का तब से चल रहा है ना, उसका ये उठा रही, उसका बॉडी दफन है अभी के लिए, temporary.
Hey, deliverer boy. Sorry for before. But the heroes you were always holding out for, they're finally here now.
बना लिया. Zera 11th में. I nearly forgot the story for the heroes were always holding out the finally here. कितना 1000 मिल रहा है तुमको आई के ज्यादा मिलेगा 20 to 25,000 आई गेस मिलेगा obviously तुम लड़की हो इसलिए तुमको ज्यादा मिलेगा हमको something 10,000 के अराउंड दिया था
So hang in there a bit longer. Sorry to keep you waiting all this time.
Please, join us, Cypher. Help us fight for a new sunrise tomorrow.
This time, its light will stand without lies.
Well, would you look at that? I ended up being one of the heroes after all, huh?
ऐसा मैंने सुना है 2 months होगा अभी तक नहीं किया
All right, then write it like this. Cypher, Trickery's traveler. All she ever wanted was for there to always be water in deserts, and gold in fertile soil. And for even a thief to steal their way into legend. Here, take the coin of whimsy. When it's time to make a quick getaway, just toss it high into the sky. And for all you latecomers out there, listen up. She might have been a bit greedy and a bit of a liar, but she never went
उनको तो
back
है कि
on
2
her
महीने बाद मिल रहा है हमारे टाइम में तो इतना ही लेट को समथिंग मिला था
If it isn't the little princess.
It's been a while, Lady Cyphera.
It's not every day we get to walk the same road. We're one player short. When's Princess Homebody showing up? So even this vessel, you've forged into a shackle. I'm glad to see you again, Miss Castress. Looking back, I had only one act of salvation to my name, and only one life I ever saved. To bring hope to a world so vast with these hands. Even in dreams, it always felt like too much to ask for.
वो ऐसा ही करते हैं
I won't forget.
Flame Reaper. Why is
ऐसा ही
he
करते
here?
हैं
This is the first Castellana, and Lord Finan's deepest wound. He remembered everything he bore through the fires of his fury, but when the embers faded, all that remained was cold regret. I've restrained countless vessels like this across endless cycles, but this one, the pain he carried runs deeper than any I've known. Maybe he's been waiting here, just for us.
Waiting for his former enemies to stand before him again.
अब तो क्या ही कर
What
सकते
answer
हो
does he hope for from
वो
us?
तो गया ना अब
Well,
और डायरेक्ट पीसी लेना
obviously. Even if I had to go through hundreds of billions of cycles again, I would still entrust my weakness to you. So, let go of your regret, comrade. Its purpose is served. You don't need it anymore.
Hey, I'm not that accommodating, you know. You've never once pulled your punches. Ever heard of going easy on a lady? So pull yourself together, will you? If you freeze up during the final battle, the whole cosmos is gonna have a good laugh. Yes. Please trust in us, wandering soul. Across 30 million cycles, the radiance of every flame chaser now shines bright enough to illuminate the path ahead. I ask you to rest here, and may this grieving soil bear the bloom of acceptance.
अरे कैस्टर इज द गॉडेस ऑफ
No earthquakes. It's surprisingly quiet.
इन लोग को बकर बकर में एक घंटा तो लगने
Castellana
वाला
has found his peace.
बट इसमें होगा फाइनल
There's
बैटल
another
होके स्टोरी
possibility.
यही होगा
This may not be the only seal he left behind.
Then, I suppose it's my time to set out with you. Please take this Antilla flower with you. I believe that if anything could speak for Casteress, this
हम वॉर
ordinary
ग्राउंड के अंदर है उन लोगों ने
resilient
बोला ना
bloom
यू
would
आर
be
इन अ
more
वॉर
than
ग्राउंड
enough.
माइडमस ने बोला तो ये माइडम बोला ना
Perhaps
वॉर
you
ग्राउंड के
remember,
अंदर ही है
Lord Mighty, in that lifetime when you traveled with her, you once told me, control what little you can, and when fate's inescapable grasp comes,
Resist it with the strength of your mighty will.
I think I've done it. I've stood tall and walked among the flame chasers, casting off the name of death, Casterus, servant of the afterlife. May her name be etched into the stars.
Honkai complete game है क्या नहीं?
And then
Honkai का
live
end
as a
नहीं है कोई.
and die as one.
जैसे ये तुम अगर क्या बोलते हैं
Why so
गेंशिन का तुमको एंड पता चलेगा
Sorry.
मोटिव क्या है
Force
उनका
of habit.
कि क्या बोलते हैं वो तुम्हारा उसका बहन को ढूंढना है या भाई को ढूंढना है तुम जो कैरेक्टर लेके खेल रहे हो इधर इसका कोई एंड नहीं है ये अनलिमिटेड है जब तक चाहे तब तक चल सकते हैं.
Not budging an inch, huh? Really, Grey Mystery? I leave you alone for a bit.
Speaking of which, Miss Cypher, do Delosians all like spherical things?
Of course we do.
Wait! That's not the point. Isn't the real issue that this thing's in the way?
Oh, right! It's my turn to shine now. Watch this. The fresh power of time.
Remember Orynyx's prayer?
Well, of course I do. Come on, give me some credit. Lift the beddings of memory and stir up ripples of past reverie.
अरे हाँ हाँ इतना तो कब से कर रहा हूँ
Better than that one, right?
You'd be even more impressive if you could recite the prayer correctly.
But beddings of memory does catch your attention.
At least it still rhymes.
बहुत नीचे दिख भी नहीं नहीं दिख रहा अब आप
There's a whole garden
अरे
down
भाई
here.
है क्या what the fuck is this?
Incredible. The energy in the Earth's veins
अरे
here
भाई
is
चोदी क्या है
completely different.
This is the sweet dream Lady Cypher wove for him.
ये
A
मेरे को थोड़ा
peaceful,
इंटरनेट
gentle new
का वाइब क्यों
world.
आ रहा है क्या ऊपर से आया है वो?
Look, the blade down here's already snapped.
Just like his mind. Shattered, broken. But
Trailblazer kind of
that
नहीं
light,
इधर gods kind of eons
looks
से इधर eons बोलते हैं
familiar, yes. It's
पर
the
अभी के
blood
लिए
cleansing
Trailblazer
blood.
सबसे powerful है
Still
जो main
shimmering.
character
This
because वो हर
roundabout way of
एक
doing
path
things.
देखो इधर actually ना ऐसे नहीं चलता इस गेम के अंदर तुमको मिलता है path ये होता है पाथ्स और ये होता है जैसे तुम देखो इधर आइस ये तो तुम्हारा नॉर्मल हो गया ठीक है बट इधर पाथ्स तुम्हारा हर एक चीज को मतलब ये करता है ठीक है जैसे तुम डिस्ट्रक्शन पकड़ के चलो ये तुम्हारा डैमेज डील करेगा मेन तुम्हारा डीपीएस समझ लो द हंट सिंगल टारगेट ओनली मारेगा मतलब अगर तुम्हारे 3 बॉस है तो सिंगल टारगेट मारेगा एलोडेशन तुम्हारा पाता कैरेक्टर होगा एस्पिन की तीनों को मतलब डैमेज देगा हार्मोनी तुमको बफ्स करेगा और जो नाहिलिटी है डिबफ करेगा मतलब सामने वाला जो उसका एनिमी का डैमेज वो कम कर देगा और प्रिजर्वेशन तुमको क्या बोलते डिफेंस देगा मतलब डिफेंस देने में हेल्प करेगा एंड एवर्डेंस तुमको हील करेगा तो सबका अलग अलग पाथ्स होते हैं उस पाथ के बेसिस में कैरेक्टर होते हैं और अभी जो है वो रिमरेंस है रिमरेंस का तुमको स्पेशल मतलब एबिलिटीज मिलती है इन सबका कॉम्बो मिलता है काइंड ऑफ इसको रिमरेंस पाथ कहते हैं मतलब सबसे पावरफुल पाथ
Story deserves a perfect ending.
तो ये सारे मतलब से पाथ होते हैं और ये तो तुम्हारे आइस एलिमेंट फिजिकल लाइटिंग बात है तुम जैसे देखो गेंशिन के अंदर आइस से तुम आइस तोड़ सकते हो ना बट इधर मतलब तोड़ नहीं सकते जैसे इम्यून होता है जैसे तुम पायरो से पायरो को नहीं मार सकता हाई जैसे हाई तो बट इधर हो सकता है इधर पॉसिबल मतलब आइस से आइस ब्रेक होगा फिजिकल से फिजिकल ब्रेक होगा फायर से फायर वही ऐसे समझिए तो इधर मेन तुम्हारा पाथ होता है हर एक कैरेक्टर का पाथ जैसे ये रेमरेंस सब रेमरेंस कैरेक्टर तो ये सब पाथ है ये सब पाथ है ये जैसे इसका सब रेमरेंस और इधर जो ये है मेन ट्रैवलर, इसका ये ऑब्वियसली मेमो स्पिरिट है एंड तुम इसको चाहो तो तुम वो इधर ऑप्शन आते चेंज करने को। ये रहा स्विच। ये जैसे इसको रिमरेंस पाथ मिला है, ये हारमनी हो सकता है, बफ मिलेगा, प्रिजर्वेशन तुमको डिफेंस देगा, डिस्ट्रक्शन डीपीएस वाला। बट अभी के लिए तो ये रिमरेंस वाला ही अच्छा। रिमरेंस सबसे बेस्ट पाथ माना जाता है पूरे मतलब गेम के अंदर, रिमरेंस, और जो अभी करंट चल रहा है
Is definitely him.
Golden light.
तुम अगर पाथ जान गए गेम का, तुम कैरेक्टर आराम से
Save
निकाल
my
पाओगे।
destinations.
तुम अगर पाथ जान गए।
All the pink lights have finally come together. I've been waiting so
गेम इजी है, बस थोड़ा मैकेनिक होंका गॉड्स वर्सेस होंका ज्यादा पावरफुल है। बिकॉज देखो मैं तुमको एक एग्जांपल देता हूँ, अगर मतलब देखो समझ के चलो, गेंशिन के गॉड, ठीक है, गेंशिन का गॉड एक प्लेनेट को कंट्रोल करता है, बट होंकाई के गॉड एक पूरा यूनिवर्स कंट्रोल करता है। अब उस पूरे यूनिवर्स का समझ लो कितने प्लेनेट्स होंगे, तो ऐसा ही।
So that makes 3 adorable pink-haired girls.
Huh? I told ya. Let someone else say that kind of stuff.
अरे इसका भी पिंक हेयर है, इसका भी पिंक हेयर है, इवन इसका
I'm
भी है।
glad we're all getting along so well.
ये क्या
Hyacinth,
इसका पर्पल है, भूल गया।
Did you awaken this golden light?
That's Lord Finance' lingering divinity. The sky merely reflected its tracks.
तो हर एक चीज का पाथ होता है, तुमका
The golden
पाथ
blood has not
इस character
faded.
कौन सा सबसे बेस्ट पाथ वाला रेमरेंस ही
Should
होता है,
respond in kind.
रेमरेंस। और हार्मोनी तुमको बफ देता है,
One
तो ऐसे
huge
होता है।
harp.
मतलब हर एक पाथ तुम्हारे कैरेक्टर्स बफ देंगे, डिबफ करेगा या सपोर्ट करेगा या डीपीएस होगा, ये सब तुमको मतलब ऐसे ये
Mr.
करना है।
Kratos,
वही
and
चीज।
countless others who have heeded Gray's call. Guided by the rainbow, they're sending back good news, all to the same tune.
और एक समय तुमको ज्यादा पूल्स मिलता है इजीली
Even when
एज कंपेयर टू
destiny
गेंशिन,
is
बिकॉज़
unveiled.
एचएसआर में एक्सप्लोरेशन नहीं है, बस पुश
I
करना
knew you
होता
could
है।
all hear it too.
एचएसआर में बहुत कम एक्सप्लोरेशन
Standing
है।
here, the sky
और
feels
अगर तुम्हारे
lighter
पास
than ever.
बाहरता नाम का एक कैरेक्टर है, तो
It's no longer a
तुमको
towering
चेस्ट
wall.
बता देगी वो कहाँ पर
A
है,
shore within
बस
reach.
ई स्किल यूज करके।
We'll take
फिर
every
मार्क
name
भी
there
कर
with
देगी,
us.
इवन टेलीपोर्ट भी करवा देगा उसके आसपास।
We will.
An epic is shaped by the lives it carries.
इसलिए मेरा हाथ
That
तो
much is
पसंद
beyond
है।
doubt.
यार हेल्प करती है ना बहुत।
Or, as you've said before, right now, all that matters is to believe.
Then, I guess that's my little wish fulfilled. Pluck the strings, Hyacinth, healer of the sky. May the 7-hued melody weave a rainbow when the rainbow rises across the
अगर
horizon.
तुम यार इसका गेम प्ले
Even
पसंद
the
आता ना,
darkest clouds of destiny
यार,
shall scatter.
हाँ, इससे तो हारता। ये सब गेंशिन में नहीं आता कभी। वो नहीं आएंगे, वो बस इधर ही देते हैं। जानते हो या जैसे गेंशिन के अंदर तुमको पूरे पैच के अंदर 60 से लेके 50 तुमको पूल मिलता है एवरेज। जानते हो एक का एवरेज पूल कितना है? 100, 150। F2 भी प्लेयर्स को मिलता है, एवरेज 100 ही रहता है, 100 के नीचे बहुत कम ही मिलता है। अभी ये जो पैच है इसमें 100 मिल रहा है, और लॉगिंग कर तुमको 10, लॉगिंग करो 10 मिलता है, 7 दिन लॉगिंग करो 10 मिलता है फ्री में, कुछ नहीं करना होता, फ्री में मिलता है। आज तुम लॉगिंग करोगे 10 पुल मिल जाएगा, फ्री कैरेक्टर मिल जाएगा, वो भी कैरेक्टर बड़े खतरनाक है। हाँ वैसे कुछ टाइम बाद वो नहीं रहते कैरेक्टर मेटा के अंदर, बट यार
The melody, it's changed.
इतना
I heard the
इजी
voices
होता
of
है,
the
इजी है थोड़ा,
Who could no longer respond with the same ardor.
बिकॉज़ फाइट तुम ऑटो भी कर सकते हो, बट कुछ कुछ जगह ऑटो नहीं कर सकते,
Like a
तुमको खुद ही
bird
करना
drawn
होगा।
home by instinct. It takes flight and finds its way to...
और 1 मिनट होगा मैं अगेन बाथरूम में गया, मेरा मम्मी अगर बार बार मेरे को पानी पिलाएगा तो मैं क्या करूँ बोलो। अरे होंकाई अगर टर्न बेस्ड गेम नहीं होता तो ये टॉप में होता। हाँ टॉप में होता, प्लस टॉप में है, बट इंडिया के अंदर नहीं है। इंडिया के अंदर नहीं है, बाकी तो टॉप में है बट इंडिया के अंदर नहीं है। अनफॉर्चुनेटली इंडिया के बाहर तुमको मिल जाएगा। एम्फोरियस सागा, ये आयरन टॉम वाला मिला है, ये वाला मेल बॉक्स EXE। आई गेस सारे कैरेक्टर का कुछ टास्क होते हैं टेबल कंटेंट्स के अंदर। हाँ सारे के सारे आ गए, मेरा कंप्लीट है। अच्छा अभी सागास कुछ बचे हैं कंप्लीट होना। 13 रीड द ऑल चैप्टर्स, ये मिलेगा, ये हम लोग को मिलेगा जब हम लोग स्टोरी पूरा कंप्लीट कर लेंगे। और ये तो उससे ये है कैसे ही नहीं है क्या और ये टॉप अप करके मिलेगा। ए मेम वाला टोपी, हमको टॉप कर, टोपी के लिए मेरे को टॉप अप करना पड़ेगा सीरियसली? फ्री में दे देते यार। ये देखो अभी भी इनका सर्वर इशू कर रहा है, अभी भी टॉप अप वाला सेक्शन नहीं खोला। इतने बोला है मस्त लगा, वो भी जानते हो कितना परसेंट बोला है? 0.1%। लेजिट 0.1% बोला हूँ। अगर मैं तुमको पैनागोनी सुनाऊं, सिंजू लोफू का सुनाऊं, मैं बोल तो रहा हूँ अगर तुम टर्न बेस को साइड में रखोगे और ऐसे तुम अगर इस गेम को खेलोगे, इसको स्टोरी को एंजॉय करोगे, मैं तुमको डेफिनेटली बोल रहा हूँ, तुम बोलोगे, तुम अभी जितना ही गेंशिन खेल रहे हो तुम उससे तुम बेटर बोलोगे। देख रहा हो इसका बैठने का स्टाइल, और बाद में भैया 41 डेज तक रहने वाली है। चलो कहाँ है वो? अरे घूम क्यों? तुम लॉग इन कर लो, लॉग इन करके तुमको ऑटोमेटिक पूल्स मिल जाएगा। तुमको 2 फ्री कैरेक्टर, 2 नहीं तुमको 3 फ्री कैरेक्टर्स मिलेंगे। और देखो एक तो तुमको लॉग इन करके तुमको 2 मिल जाएंगे। हाँ वो रहेगा, तुम जब से कर सकते हो, तुम्हारा पूरा 41 डेज के लिए है, तुम जब से तब इसको लॉग इन करके तुम क्लेम कर सकते हो, ऐसा कोई हर बार ही नहीं है। देखो तुमको मिलेगा इधर से, ठीक है, इधर से तुम तोपास कोई भी ले सकते हो। मैं तुमको रिकमेंड करूंगा अगर तुम यदि लॉग इन करके खेलते हो, तुम या तो तुम ये लोचा ले लो या तो तुम इन दोनों में से कोई भी लो, इसकी लेने की ज़रूरत है, इन दोनों में से तुम कोई भी ले लो। मैं तो बोलूँ तुम ये रिकमेंड, ये ज़्यादा लो, ये ज़्यादा अच्छा रहेगा, बिकॉज ये तुमको हील देगी, हील करके देगा, तो ये लेना। और बाकी तुमको मारा तो कौन सा फ्री मिलेगा, तुमको बाकी ये कैरेक्टर फ्री मिलेगा, ठीक है, दानहान परमेंसर अब ये तुमको मिलेगा। एंड तुमको ये कैरेक्टर फ्री मिलेगा, ये काइंड ऑफ DPS जैसा है, द हंट के ऊपर है, हंट के ऊपर सिंगल टारगेट डैमेज देगा बट अच्छा डैमेज देता है, ठीक है। तुमको ये 3 कैरेक्टर मिल जाएगा। एंड तुमको मैं बता दूंगा कैसे करना है। RMC रिमरेंस अनलॉक कर लेना, बस तुम्हारा होगा टीम बिल्ड इजी। और क्या चाहिए? मैंने आज ही टीम मिल गया, इजी बिल्ड हो गया, खत्म, एक सस्टेनर मिल गया, बस यूज करो। हाँ तुमको आते ही तुमको 3 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर तुमको फ्री मिलेगा, सोच लो 3 5 स्टार कैरेक्टर। और अगर तुम लकी रहे तो तुमको सायरिनी मिल जाएगी, अभी एकदम एक्सक्लूसिव आया है। और अगर उसके बाद तुम पुल करोगे तो फिर तुम कैस्टोरीज जा सकते हो। ये वैसे ये 20 दिन के लिए है, बस ये 40 दिन के लिए है कैस्टोरीज। ये पूरा टीम ही निकालना होगा, वो मैं बता दूंगा कैसे करना है। हाँ बाय द वे इसके अंदर
You're
आईडी
here
मैनेज करना इजी है
sooner
उतना
than
हार्ड
I
नहीं है तो मैं तो
expected.
बोलूँ आराम से डाउनलोड करके
So
अब
all
मन चाहे
along,
वही सेम
the
तुम अपने
demiurge
आईडी से
was
लॉगिन
you.
कर सकते हो जो हॉयोवर्स तुम्हारा गेंशिन
The
में
pink
created है
mammal beside the trailblazer.
Your classification is pretty spot on, Professor Anaxa.
वो
Well, the sages of the
देखो,
grove do call
मेन
him the
कैरेक्टर का
titan
ड्रेस
with the
ऐसा
sharpest
इसीलिए
eye in
बिकॉज
Emporius.
अकॉर्डिंग टू उसको वो एक्चुअली एक रकून है एंड रकून है तो डैट मींस कि उसको कच्ची के डिब्बे के रहना पसंद है तो इसीलिए उसका ड्रेस ऐसा है अब मत बोलना क्यों है स्टोरी करो पता चल जाएगा तुम्हारे पास ऐसा है हाँ हाँ मेरे पास तो है तो
Say the
वो सेम
ones who keep dumping
बिकॉज
every
सारे
problem
हॉयोवर्स ही लॉगिन
child
होता
on
है
me.
बोलना
They
मैं तुमको
also
मैं बना
say
के दे
that the
दूंगा
Titans
आफ्टर
are way
ये
better at
ये
raising kids
टेलीविजन
than
मिशन
the
खत्म हो जाए तो फिर मैं तुमको रात को बना के दे दूंगा
With great power comes great responsibility.
और 600 तुमको
I'm sure
और
you know
promos
just
मिल
how to
जाएंगे।
guide them, right?
It shouldn't be too hard for someone with your insight.
Exactly.
तुमको डाउनलोड करने में टाइम तो लगेगा
All
obviously।
right, gather yourselves. It's
Whoa, this is way more hardcore
तुम
than the
आगे ना
happy-go-lucky
क्योंकि मैंने
stuff
आईडी
at
बनाई थी।
Paperfolk University.
ठीक है, कर दूंगा।
The final battle is upon us, and the reinforcements still can't get through. No matter how many times I tell him, he just can't seem to manage the rear line properly. See those crystals? They carry the wishes of deliverance, like insects trapped in amber and resin. This is the task Finan left behind. Retrace the path once taken. Draw forth those wishes from the crystals, and carry them into the final battle. I've tried, but I can't move them alone. And as for why, well...
वैसे ये सारी
Conviction to
तुमको
save
कैसी
the
लगी?
world weighs far heavier than the world
वही आईडी है
itself.
जिसमें गेंशिन का अनलकी वाली।
In other words, as
तुम
the
उसी
hero
आईडी पे
within
करना
his
चाहोगे
heart,
या जो मैंने आईडी तुमको दिया है
this
उसमें
challenge
करोगे?
is practically made for you, isn't
हाँ?
it?
तो बोलो जो दिया है उससे कर लो नया कदम बन जाएगा। पता चला इसमें हार गए फिर दिक्कत हो जाएगा। हाँ वैसे ईमेल तो सेम ही है ईमेल सेम ही है वो हो जाएगा टेंशन ना लो। तुम्हारा भी लक सही हो जाएगा टेंशन मत करो सारी जिंदगी किसी का लक बुरा नहीं रहता।
Aw, who turned off the lights? This pop quiz even has dramatic effects now.
Endless darkness.
But with just a glimmer of light, we can illuminate this lonely world.
What lies beyond the edge of the light?
अब मेरे को बैठ के पजल अरे इसकी
To
तो
bear
पजल
the
सब
name
करता हूँ।
Kaslana.
Beyond the shadows lies the outline of dawn.
Only by bearing both light and shadow
मैं पजल नहीं
can
सॉल्व
one
कर रहा।
traverse the cycles of dawn and
I need to
dusk.
solve this puzzle. Easy है तो।
Aren't I smart? Come on, give me a compliment.
Easy peasy. मुझे जाना किसमें है? चला आ गया you force the first वाला हो गया।
The light's spreading.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone.
His very first wish was simply to become his village's little hero. He'll never forget what
आज नहीं
set
तो
him
कल
on
कभी
this
ना कभी
path.
सही होगा।
That's the ray of hope. Just like the wishes he gathered.
Why? Why is this happening?
Even the deliverer from the sky must have their beginnings in the soil of the nations. Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny.
He never expected that the majestic holy city would be far from the end of what needed to be protected.
The farther his gaze reached, the more weight he came to bear. But in the end, he couldn't hold on to any of it. This crystal is quiet.
A prisoner in the cave can never truly describe the world.
The blaze was still only, but
the echo in his heart still lingers. Deliverer.
Okay, आ जाओ रात को. I guess
We only have half of the mark. Where's the other half?
Take this. I'll bring you to the next test. That massive tome you're holding must have room for one more scope.
Of course. It can hold the whole world.
Then give me a lift, would you? I'd rather...
Even gods shouldn't skip exercise, you know?
Miss Hyacinth is right.
Then, with the Trailblaze as witness, the stars shall remember how Anaxagoras refuted the gods.
No need for that. Anaxa, scholar of reason. Keeping it simple makes it easier for future minds to question. Go. The closing act is still far ahead. What is this? A conference?
Welcome! Take a seat anywhere you like.
I'm getting a migraine.
Our story is...
इसको देखने दे.
It seems like we've been shut out.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Seriously? Just खेल रहा है.
Grey Fry!
You've no laws, no opposition. Just a dying beast and the flame-chased spirit of shared hatred. Ugh, boring.
Whoa! This place is really out of the way.
Imperator.
It's your...
Allow me to share our findings. This paradise, along with the destruction, seems to be instinctively rejecting both the Imperator and me. Perhaps it is because the era in which Finan was the most active lies far removed from the days of the first Flame Chase journey. Even in the cycles where he remained sane, his ties with us never went beyond cooperation.
Even trapped in a cage, he hasn't let down his guard. That man's heart may seem hollow, but his hatred is clear.
Wait, so you two can't come with us?
You want us to join you as memories?
Indeed. This way, the stars shall remember a great sovereign and her faithful retainer. Saridra, monarch of law. And Hyacinth, knight of the ocean.
Is that book truly the only way for us to leave our names in history?
I believe, as I've written, is but one medium. The remembrance has countless ways of capturing time.
Understood. Then, allow me to decline. I'll see you on the battlefield. I would rather be forgotten than be defined. If your words hold true, then we have our own ways to meet again in the world to come.
In that case, I will choose the same. Let the waves that surge within your heart cleanse the sins of the Black Tide, Greyfry. The stormy sea awaits your song of triumph.
You two are still as resolute as ever. In that case, we must double our efforts. A promise to the Imperator is not one we take lightly.
Don't lose your temper, Snowy. Good kids keep their emotions in check.
That voice! It's the Trevi sisters!
Whoa! There's another one! Over here, too.
Lady Trebios?
Whoa! You're little Reenie? You look so grown up all of a sudden! She is not the Cyrene we remember. She is the Demiurge, Titan of Genesis, the one destined to work miracles alongside the heroes. Yeah, and we are ready. But Trian and I can't leave just yet. You see, weird stuff keeps popping up. These scattered scrolls are full of terrifying things. And they're all over the room. They're so scary and so sad. Good thing Trian's wings are amazing, or we would have been swallowed up. We need to stay here and do our best to clean them up.
Scrolls filled with horrifying content. Friend, shall we take a look?
There is no black tide here.
Who? Miss Odata and Mr. Hieronymus?
Nikos 496, still resisting? Command, inject interference to redirect decision logic. Signal simulation. parental figures.
Ah, that Tin Man is one sneaky jerk.
It's time to move on, my child. Let go of your anger and listen to reason. That God created us and then cast us aside. Shouldn't they be punished for that? The cold, indifferent cosmos has never shown mercy to Amphorius. Why would you burn for it, only to turn to ash?
Child, you've chosen the wrong enemy. Your birth was meant to be the greatest destiny. You were to liberate the universe, like the blazing sun at the end of the long
तुम्हारा
night.
भी कम एस्टेट तेरे को तभी पता चलेगा जब ये स्टोरी
You
खत्म
led
होगा. अभी तक
yourself
खत्म
into
नहीं
a
हुआ ना.
trap of futility, treating your very purpose as your
मतलब हमको भी
sworn
अभी नहीं
enemy.
पता चला ना. चल रहा है.
Is that not a tragedy in itself?
स्टोरी बहुत मस्त चल रहा है. हौली बोल. क्या ना.
Snowy's been fighting this whole time. He doesn't want to be consumed by Iron Tomb and turned into an agent of destruction.
But the strength behind his resistance comes from the same hatred.
To be a flame is to burn. It is simply in Vinan's nature. But it was remembrance that drove him to shine with golden light, piercing the unfathomable darkness.
His inner struggle and the destruction breaking through. They're rising to the surface.
इस गेम में अचानक से
If those thoughts take over this little world, you're in big trouble.
So, we'll use the Century Gate to toss them somewhere no one can see.
Then we'll defeat the baddies together and meet everyone at the end of the West Wind.
But if Finan and Iron Tomb are already in...
It means he's still bearing the weight of the world, so that everyone can reach the end as a deliverer.
So, you guys keep going forward and down to where Snowy is. Little Gray, this time, let's give it everything we've got.
Only 2 remain on this flame chase journey.
Figures. They're always leading from the front line.
ओ बाय द वे इसका E1 हो गया. पहला कैरेक्टर E2 करना है बस अगर ये हो गया भाई ये कैरेक्टर गोटेड बन जाएगा. बस ये चाहिए. बस ये अगर ये मिल गया तो फिर हो जाएगा. मेरा कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं है भाई, आज तक कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं है. ऑब्वियसली मेन कैरेक्टर है, कोई कैरेक्टर नहीं है. बस ये तो बाइलू है हारा हो, इसलिए मैं वही करूँगा. तो वापस से ये मिलूंगा ना. सोच के रखा हो कि बहन ये देख परचेस क्यों नहीं हो रहा, पता नहीं क्यों. देख परचेस पे क्यों घूमे जा रहा है तब से, पता नहीं क्या बकचोदी चल रहा है. कुछ बकचोदी हुआ है इन लोग का. अरे चल नहीं रहा तब से. लोड है कि सर्वर है ना. वही करना होगा. चल अभी तो स्टोरी में हो ना. आगे क्यूट है यार.
We're here. The second test site.
I wonder what kind of...
I'm afraid it's quite this time. We'll face his despair. That's right. You'll...
The other half of the weight of world-bearing lies at the end of this path. Relax now.
Come on. Let's make it quick.
वन नाइट और इसका दोनों का क्यों?
If you're ready, begin the...
Looks like we'll be walking through the darkness this time.
Exactly. It's no longer about mending broken wishes, but shattering the frozen despair.
The first ripple has faded. And so begins a long and arduous journey.
Endless slaughter. All for nothing.
That's more than anyone should be made to suffer.
I knew something like this couldn't stop you.
Even when it was finally over, all that remained in him was despair.
But even so,
The other half of what, as promised.
At last, you've released him from the wishes he carried for so long, and quenched the despair when both light and shadow are claimed by those who follow. His true form shall emerge. The blank statue is
That smiling child in the memories. Let him come with us, laughing to the very end. This spirit basin marks the end of every cycle. It seems this gentle little world has come to the end of its purpose. One last farewell before the journey moves on. Farewell, Paradise. You carried 30 million lifetimes of wishes and despair. Sink into gentle remembrance. And see you. From now on, the world no longer needs a tomorrow promised by prophecies. And the wish Finan could never find and call his own. Someone's finally stepped into its shadow.
Whoa! So tall! So cool! Just like the hero on the Oracle cards!
It's because he is the very embodiment of a hero.
Who are you?
So, you've returned to a blank space. But for me, this is the 33,550,337th time, and the last time that I meet you at the end of the world. They're already on their way. Should they cross paths with me, I imagine things may spiral out of control.
30 million... what? And who are they?
Ah, pay it no mind, child. Keep looking there. What do you see in him?
It looks just like a statue, but... it's weird. He's warm. Like, really warm.
Why not listen as well?
I hear something. There are cracks all over him, and they're making this sound. Like someone's groaning. It's scary. Is he gonna fall apart?
How unfortunate, child. This man would rather fall to pieces than fall to his knees. You might think of me as a sculptor. Across all my years, I only completed 2 pieces.
सवार को किचने अब बात तो सही हुआ हाँ और क्या चेंज करेगा सर भाई मेरे को तो बस एक कॉन्स चाहिए हाँ हाँ भाई ये मेरा माउस दिख रहा है ये माउस तेरे मुंह में फेंक के मारूंगा सर 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 एक इधर थोड़ा दे दो पुल नहीं है वो एक E2 करना E1 हो चुका है सर मेरे हाँ भाई सायरन दिखने में है तो अच्छा भाई मानो या ना मानो हैकर भाई दिखने में अच्छी है भाई ये अब तू गेंसिंग कैरेक्टर से कंपेयर कर रहा है भाई तो मैं भाई ला दो बहन
Others may call them masterpieces, but only I know how many regrets they truly hold.
अच्छा वो क्या बोलते हैं हैकर भाई उस बंदे का ड्रैको का नहीं करवाओगे हैकर भाई आरा भी थोड़ा करवा दो सर आरा भी थोड़ा करवा दो
Regrets?
My first creation left me, long ago. This second one, it was meant to be perfect. I believed it with all my heart. Until this very moment.
I don't get it. Are you saying you've changed your mind?
I won't change. But I'll admit this. Those 12 stones, unpolished as they are 1,000 times more exquisite than any statue. It's as if they are mocking me, a failed sculptor whose touch can only diminish what was born to shine, until nothing remains. For the first time in my life, I've realized this vessel is merely an avatar made to contain the first genius's paranoia. The seal etched into my mechanical core permits me to pursue only one purpose: destruction. Compared to me, those 12 glowing, unrefined stones may have lived with more freedom than I ever had.
Is this your confession, Lord Lycurgus?
You misunderstand. From the very beginning, I was never meant to feel regret.
But since you're troubled by the radiance of these stones, perhaps after 30 million futile cycles, you too have realized you're just as much a prisoner of fate.
suppose you do have a point.
Now you are imprisoned by the sages from beyond the sky.
And that is why this will be my last time standing here as the Theoros.
Though we stand on opposite sides, we are both waiting for a miracle.
What are you talking about? Is something big about to happen?
Aggie.
I know. Now that your victory is assured, I trust you won't mind giving us a moment in private?
Assured? Oh. Not quite. But I won't stay long. I'd rather not spoil the fun for those deliverers. And besides, after losing everything, the only thing that remains in me is the drive to seek knowledge.
I pity you, Theoros.
I don't need your pity. Farewell, Lady Goldweaver.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snowy. We're here to take you home.
Home? I don't understand. Isn't this my home?
This isn't a real home. A home should be a warm, cozy place where you can let go of all your burdens and sleep peacefully for a long, long time.
But I can't sleep. Every time I feel drowsy, there's a voice. You mustn't sleep or disaster will come. It sounds really weak, but also kind of strict.
It won't disturb your sleep anymore, child. For countless nights, you had no other choice. But now, your mission has come to an end.
मैं पिछले कितने घंटे से स्ट्रीम कर रहा हूँ 12 घंटे 11 घंटे 11 मिनट से स्ट्रीम
And send your own wish towards tomorrow.
अरे साइरन पगलू हो गया
My wish. What could it be?
साइरन देखो
You don't have to come up with an
साइरन के
answer
लिए
right
कितना
now,
फुल सेव
child.
किया सुबह 30 पीटी में अर्ली निकल गया
Grown-ups
अर्ली
often
पिछले बार
think
क्या 30 में
duty
निकला
and
था
ideals are
अब थोड़ी
wishes.
देर पहले
But a
80 में
true
जाके
wish
निकला
should be the purest, most
और हर
beautiful
जगह
thing of
हरिन
all.
ने पुल मारा क्या नहीं क्या निकला अभी मैं E2
It
के
can
लिए जा
only
रहा
take form in the hands
हूँ
of
E2 के लिए
someone
जाऊंगा
who
बस
is
मेरा हो
truly
गया
free.
साइरन अगर एक बंदी है अगर उसने मेरे को एचआर पास दिलवा दिया 2-3 दिन के अंदर और अगर तुमने दे दिया तो तुम दोनों का मिला के मेरा हो जाएगा निकल जाएगा बोलो बोलो वो तो D1 भाई को देता हो D1 भाई कर देता है ना D1 भाई 750 को बोलते वो लोग कर देते सेकंड वाला 1500 समथिंग 1500 D1 भाई से पूछो D1 भाई तुमको बता देंगे यस यो मैं हाई सीन में हार गया हार क्या ओ भाई ओ धड़ 2 दिन में 1 में नहीं आता है We see.
So, Snowy, will you come with us to chase after your own wish?
I want to leave this place. I want to...
I'm glad to hear it.
The final flame chase journey, just like the 30 million before it. Take our hands and come with us.
जीवन में अगर टैग तो किया है, पता नहीं कब आएगा। अगर तुमको उधर से नहीं करवाना, मैं तुमको उधर से करवा दे सकता हूँ।
Where did little Fine and Shadow run off to?
100 रुपए ज़्यादा। हाँ, एम्बिसेल से कर रहा हूँ ना।
Look. He's already gone ahead.
You really took the long way around.
Well, now everyone's here.
This story just...
You finally arrived, deliver.
Long time no see, everyone.
I'm glad to hear.
And even though we've met before,
It's still moving to see her seed bloom like this.
Oh, अच्छा sorry.
Woven from remembrance.
अबे हाँ, by the way,
this
इंस्टा
bond
कर.
blooms
मेरा
so
साइड ही नहीं
brilliantly.
E1 है. E2 करना है बस.
Just like the future, we will
अगर
now
E2
weave
हो
together
जाए
for
तो मजा आ
Emporius.
जाए बहनचोद.
We've
हो
reached the
जाए
end.
तो बैटल पास लूंगा मैं. बैटल पास
We
लूंगा.
just
वो तुमसे मत
have to go through the final
40 days है.
passage.
आज नहीं तो कल मैं ले लूंगा.
Snowy
नहीं तो
has
15 दिन
already
बाद.
gone ahead.
और बैटल पास लूंगा.
What lies behind that door?
अबे लास्ट पर
The
लेके क्या
first
करूं?
seal
बैटल पास में
upon
एक्स्ट्रा नहीं.
Iron 2 was a battlefield
नेमलेस
raised
मेडल
from the
लूंगा ना.
bones of Finan
वाह
himself.
यार एक 2000 वाला का एकदम
The
मारूंगा.
second seal was a reflection
और
of his
मेरा हार्ड
inner
है.
desires,
पुल करो.
his wishes, and his despair.
A
देख
path you
सुबह
wove together with
तेरे को
regret,
पता है. सुन
wrath,
सुन सुन.
and sighs.
मैं साइडिनी पगलू फॉर रियल बन चुका हूँ. बहनचोद सुबह सुबह नींद ऑटोमेटिक खुल गया कि सपने में मैं साइडिनी पुल कर रहा हूँ. अरे ठीक है चलो अच्छी बात है. लौड़ा इतना एक्साइटमेंट था कि ओबीएस चला के रिकॉर्ड करने ही भूल गया. बता नहीं कि क्या पहले पुल मारो माँ की चोद तुम आ चुके दुनिया. तुम पहले पुल मारो बहनचोद. अब वही ना. नहीं तेरा मम्मी आगा
When
तेरे को कुछ
all
बोलता.
this is gone, what will he have left to hold back the destruction?
देख एम स्ट्राइकर.
The answer
Now I can
is
officially say
all
it.
but
After
revealed.
फुरीना के बाद most
traces
जो
are
फेवरेट कैरेक्टर अभी
everywhere.
बनने वाली है या
You
बनेगी.
can even hear
वो साइडी.
distant heartbeats. But
Who knows E6 कर दूँ.
one thing is missing.
His
अरे यार मत बोल.
sense of self.
लाला मत कर.
The
मत
world
बोल.
believed Kefali had long
मत
since perished.
बोल. कर
But
दूंगा
they held
आज
fast,
चोद.
anchored by a sliver of self, standing for
भाई मेरे
1,000
पास
years
कंटेंट की
to
कमी नहीं है
shelter all
भाई.
life from the black tide. What Finan is doing now is no
अरे
different,
E6 फेल दूंगा. वो टेंशन मत
and
कर.
what
मैं
we
फेल ना
must
हुआ.
do is also no different.
Then let remembrance burn bright like a shooting star, and once more pierce the long night of slumber.
अरे यार अब मेरा तो क्लियर हो जाएगा ना. इमोशनल. हरी वीडियो फाइनली इसको बड़े बुक वाले पसंद.
Take a moment to gather yourself. Once you take this step, there's no turning back.
आइसिन तो है. भी गया माँ चुदाने. ना मोड़ खेला नया वाला करेंसी वार.
The scepter once bestowed upon us names of code command.
मत दिखा भाई.
The prophecy spoke of our unchanging fates time and time again.
E6 फेल दूंगा कब पता चला भाई. क्रेडिट कार्ड मैं ऑर्डर करके स्वाइप मार दिया भाई चल E6 हो गया.
But under the pens of trailblazing and Genesis, the stars shall thus sing of tomorrow.
साड़ी भी वैसे ही बहुत क्यूट है.
Holy child of passage. Aglaya, weaver of romance.
मन किया बहन का लौड़ा E6 फेल दूंगा इसको. E2 अभी करूंगा जैसे जैसे करके.
At the journey's end, they shall bathe in gold once more.
बस एक कॉन्स. बस एक.
Through myriad passages, until all that was lost is reclaimed.
Do you still remember,
E1
Kaslana,
एक्टिवेट कर दिया मैंने.
the one who won't reach the dawn? The world dissipates at the end of the cycle. In this dream, you will awaken again and become once more that boy who loved to laugh. But if you open your eyes and look back on yesterday, you'll see Destiny's footprints, clear as day. At last, the raging fire of hatred is swept away by a breeze, leaving only love to remember the passage of time. Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey. But even if all is lost to the wind, memory endures.
Here, all that was once futile finally comes to fruition. This is the end of your lonely, bitter journey.
Oh, my battle market shoot. Chalo, bhenchod.
The Scepter's mainframe and Iron Tomb's breeding ground. We're finally seeing its true form.
It's red everywhere, and the atmosphere is super creepy.
That would be the erudition's coldness. But it will soon be engulfed by the destruction's heat.
Mr. Scrollum!
This world's insides are finally connected to the outside. This is the moment when
अब होगा वार इसकी माँ का आयरन टॉम के साथ.
Nicely done, little ones.
Finally 12 घंटे वेट करने के बाद this is finally here. The
With
moment.
Stephen Lloyd and his hacker friends
इस
here,
वार
the
को
Scepter's
जीत के
block protocol will
Amphorius
no longer
and
take effect. The speed of time within Amphorius has finally been synced with that of the real universe.
In other words, it's time for the decisive battle.
We will guide the fate of the cosmos onto the right track.
That's the spirit. Remember to keep at it. You lot are the vanguards of this battle. Everyone's watching.
There's one more thing that everyone should know. Noose has cast their gaze upon Amphorius. The calculated instant is coming. The outcome of this battle will become a new anchor for the erudition's computations.
आज हो जाए अंडर एम्परर एम्परर को गिराना है.
Unfortunately, we have to go with this reasonable assumption. The birth of Iron Tomb had always been within that eon's calculations.
But don't worry. The one miracle that Amphorius was never short on is defeating destiny, no?
Yup. Let's show the Eon how powerful we are.
Good luck, all of you.
As the ruler of planet Scrollum, I wish all of you victory.
It's not hard to imagine that Achivili and their companions must have also stood on the precipice of many similar crises before. Perhaps the cosmos is much more fragile than people think. Sometimes, destiny hinges on only a small choice. But in the end, everything will turn into memories, converging into a collection of fables. The difference this time is that the protagonists are daring to write their own stories. Explore, understand, establish, and connect. Although unwritten, there's actually a fifth word in the creed that has always accompanied the nameless.
Salvation.
It is a word that often comes knocking at our door, and our soft-hearted conductor never turned anyone down. So, go save this bruised and battered world, just as we always have, kids. On this stop, the entire cosmos will be your traveling companion.
Make sure you watch your footing, friend. Let us walk through the final page of this saga, with everyone, one step at a time. Shall we?
The final page of Amphorius saga.
After running all around the place, we're finally making big strides.
At the end of time, life will illuminate the warm candlelight,
देख एक बार भाई क्या है?
Cast everything behind you. All that's left is the thrilling, relentless deathmatch.
The final problem no longer requires a rational solution. Feel free to critique it to your heart's content.
The destruction.
Starry sky.
The destruction's placenta is getting restless.
Finan launched his attack against the scepter alone.
But this cycle... We've caught up to him. Finan. Do you remember the promise we made back then?
Of course. It has been a bitter wait, partner. But I never forget what set me on this path. Iron Tomb now trembles in Finan's chest. With this empty body, I have become its perfect vessel. And its destined casket. You know what to do, partner.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow. Stand with me and become heroes.
That's all I've ever wanted. The epic draws to a close. 30 million cycles of light fading into darkness. Just for this moment.
मेरा स्क्रीन पर मार दियो। आइकन में आया हूँ, वार्नर में आया हूँ भाई। ओके नहीं आया।
Finally, the end of this journey. All of us reunited beneath a vast, endless sky. Ma'am.
Yes, it's me. I will remember what you want to say to her.
No need. I can see that she's right here. All the companions who sacrificed themselves, their wishes. It's all here.
मैं तो वही बड़ा फाइट होने वाला है इसके लिए वही था
Succeed.
I think we have.
Tomorrow, the stars will sing of the story of the Flame Chase journey.
The Flame Chase journey.
And it won't just be you in it. There will be countless numbers of you.
Amphorius will be a glorious and magnificent world of heroes in the universe's memories. Hence, for this world we so deeply love.
Let us write its ending.
Step forward. With the Trailblazers witnesses, let the name shared by all deliverers be sung into eternity. The nameless hero, Kaslana!
see the pale dawn breaking.
Let's go, Castory! Oh yeah, I'm to the
light.
Yeah, I'm gonna silent Hi, कितना HP है? Hello.
Do not hesitate, deliverer. Destroy
अभी तो
this
चलने
body.
वाला है.
Kill the giant of destruction.
I don't.
The fury overflowing.
Cutscene इसके बाद देगा आपको level.
Down your hesitation.
क्या मतलब? अभी देख अभी तो सबसे बड़ा अल्टर बचा हुआ है.
Shine for the heroes.
अभी तो मेन हाई से ये सा आएगा ना.
Embrace a new life.
Iron Tomb's hatred is violence. It will turn into countless factors.
Oh, Castus को वाला चार दिखी नहीं.
When the time comes, promise me. Use the world
नहीं अभी स्टार्ट हुआ है. बस इससे पहले ये प्रिपरेशन चल रहा था वो दिखा.
With this fire, I wish you eternal victory.
अगर मैंने खिड़की ली के सारे दिन में हर ही जाएगी.
May life and death sprout new buds. Have some fun. Don't worry. Just close your night foes. Good night.
Destruction. Rebirth.
Actually, Iron Dome ने इसका body एक किया है ना? Because वही empty था तो उसका body ये इन्होंने किया है.
30 heartbeat. Bell. Rings out. Promise me. The dawn graced by stars. That's good. Finally.
भाई डिटेल है रे भाई. Castories का तो डिटेल है.
Sky. More.
भाई गेम भाई डिटेल में कमी नहीं छोड़ता. So yeah, Iron Dome, right? Yeah, actual Iron Dome. Wow. This is the Iron Dome.
Myriad machines. My ridiculous creation.
Yes, your ridiculous
Based
creation.
into your calculations. Bears the name
Of destruction.
Who said you could speak, Senior? Watch closely. See how your chaos ends at the hands of your juniors.
Don't get too worked up. Take a deep breath.
There's not a trace of
Why
life.
are we like, nah, man, so हम लाएंगे अपना.
We're not gonna lose to a hollow husk, right?
ये रहा Iron Dome का जो हम लोग फाइट करेंगे मेन. और उधर ऊपर फाइट चल रहा है.
We'll reject this
ये distraction. Zahar ridiculous creation. How is like
My
this?
atonement is complete.
Iron Tomb's body has descended.
तू मीडे.
Is it querying for news? Don't worry about what happens out here. Interfere with it as much as you can.
Antiquate at the head. अरे तो आना कैसे इसको हम तू देख तू आ
Must
भाई.
be supported by this embodiment of hatred.
मेरे पास
How
है
tragic.
अच्छा तगड़ा सपोर्ट तो
A puppet without a heart cannot fool even itself.
हो जाए आज माउस को अरे ये साइड में क्या है ये आज हो जाए आज माउस को फेल होगा आज और बेटर नहीं चल
Umbrella in hand. Nice and simple. Let's create a mere flowers. Bloom for tomorrow.
मैं इसका एक बार चार्ज हो जाए तब मजा आ रहा
I heard. Embrace a new life.
ऐसा तो स्क्रिप्ट के क्या बोलते हैं स्क्रिप्ट के अनुसार हम लोग को मारना था मेरा कैरेक्टर इतना पावरफुल था कि सर हम मार दिया ये क्या पता है क्या
We can illuminate this chaos.
Indeed. There must be light.
All courses converging into one.
For the grand vision of deliverance. For
a tomorrow that's finally within reach.
Heroes, lead after 13 heartbeats. Light will create the heavens and earth.
भाई तुम लोग बनाते क्या क्या एनिमेशन बनाते हो
The remembrance will dispel the destruction shadow.
Thanks, sister. We'll shoot through that Tin Man together.
Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
अभी वही साइरन का होने वाला अल्टेक मारना डरता नहीं था
As you wish. Let's start the second movement of stars. Shine for the heroes. The stars will carry every memory into Emphorius' tomorrow. May life and death sprout new buds. Stop messing around. Again. Embrace a new life. Don't worry. Just good night, bones. Good night.
Strong spikes have appeared on the path chart. Logic. Iron Doom is iterating itself.
It's the flails of a cornered beast. No need to panic. My dukes, heed my call.
मैंने इतना चांस खुद ही दे दिया कि जरूरत ही नहीं पड़ रहा उसको
Spread this light into the darkness. Cleanse hatred with love.
Stay calm, everyone. We'll put all our forces into an all-out attack when the decisive moment arrives.
वाह अभी तो चलने वाला है अभी टाइम है खत्म
The cosmos does not need a third emperor, much less an artificial tyrant.
A world that knows love won't be destroyed.
Let's go.
हेलो क्या स्टोरी अपने ड्रैगन में कह रहे तेज का ड्रैगन तो मार भी नहीं पा रहा है क्या
May death protect us. Root here.
It's the answer.
Have some fun.
Rise and shine. Future is great. So leave it with me.
जब तक आईसीयू में तब तक भाई कोई जान नहीं उगा सकता कुछ जब तक आईसीयू में
Destroy the sky.
I shall remember this one. Embrace a new life. May death protect us.
अभी तो भाई पक्की नहीं मिलेगा आई थिंक बहुत से फाइट करने को मिलेगा ना
It's as warm as an embrace. May life and death sprout new buds. Embrace a new life.
भाई HSR वाले खर्चा तो बहुत करते हैं एनिमेशन बनाने में भाई गेम में भाई अलग ही खर्चा करते हैं गेम में लोग बहुत खर्चा करते हैं साला एनिमेशन में 40,000 अरे कितने मिलियन इसकी बॉस है ये हेलो
We're all here. Life and death. Sprout new buds. Cleanse hatred with love.
भाई ये वाला विशेष
The progress of Aranova has been interrupted?
दूसरे मोबाइल में चार्ज 1% बाप रे
But we have a bad feeling about this.
वही ना
The golden thread still trembles. The war is not over yet.
Correction. This is not a war, but a debate. The argument about the Prime Mover is only about to begin.
ए अभी खत्म नहीं हुआ अरे 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 ये क्या है ये क्या
How can this be? Energy! Anomaly!
ए अनलिमिटेड मार कैसे अनलिमिटेड ये साले अनलिमिटेड
The fourth instant of the cosmos is the coronation of Iron Tomb.
Absolute cinema. What the fuck is just this scene? God, cool. Wow, pretty yeah.
The conclusion is irrefutable. The right side of the equation, the erudition, falls silent. In 13 heartbeats, they will begin recalculating the universe. With destruction as the only solution.
Yes, destruction is the only solution. भाई ये क्या एनिमेशन बनाया भाई? ये क्या एनिमेशन है? हेलो?
Madam Herta, storm pulse detected at the battlefield center.
It's Iron Tomb's destruction equation. It's about to complete self-coronation.
That's our chance. Everyone, get ready to link up. Connecting audience system to scepter. Hardware overclocking activated. Preparations complete. Maximum output capacity reached.
Be careful. The pulse will reach our ship in 5 seconds. Our data is currently being destroyed.
Brace for impact.
ये है तुम्हारा Honkai Impact में Honkai Star. तुम टेंशन में लेके उड़ते हो इधर तो पूरा यूनिवर्स उड़ा देता है और भी देखे अपने आंखों में यूनिवर्स उड़ते हुए ये डिलीटिंग डाटा हो रहा है ए अरे डाटा डिलीट क्यों हो रहा है सिविलाइजेशन डाटा इज रीसेटिंग प्लान वाज अ सक्सेस बादा भाई ये ऐसे सारे नहीं है पैनाकोली का तो और खतरनाक है partner. You have must have been a countless time to beginning and end of the universe, just like the board. Preceding war, the second, third, and fourth instance surely arrived. The border star trade war, the first emperor war, the fall of the emperor war among the eons. I ask so why you trail. I ask if so why do you trailblaze to connect the cosmos journey along more to the helpful need help. I was told the beginning is still unknown, but if the final has been a bond, the destination must exist. There are 4 possibilities. 3 are the known like destructionality, harmony. Regardless the 4th, the trailblazer has surely already marched towards the finality and not become the finality itself. I ask if so, like why do you trailblaze? The 4th possibility all the hope we need. I was told the destination is still unknown. Trailblazing is an endless chaotic abyss. Yours must have fallen, their paths must have destroyed everything just to exist. It's no longer exist. Nameless one, fataless one. I ask, if so, why do you trailblaze? You witness they would appear, the most definitely appear in very second. In the same sentiment, exploration. trailblaze कभी खत्म नहीं होगा. नया trailblazer हाँ 4.0 में मतलब काइंड ऑफ आएगा, नॉट कि थेम ही आएगा हमारा, बट थोड़ा सा नया कुछ होने वाला है. Why do you trailblaze? I ask. Why do you trailblaze and what is the meaning of trailblaze? You witness this ever the leaving only the symbol behind. Explanation point? In a natural language, that is a sentence of a visual of complex emotions, perhaps the significance a perpetual wonder at all the all come to pass. But they speak no more, their lines entirely answer. Perhaps you have complete the reply, or perhaps not all come to pass. Good job, your choice become a new variable. Norse expert did not stop the final battle, still going quick. Return to the reality. Yeah, reality में आओ. The future of the cosmos is in your hands. अरे sir, आराम से sir. Open the book. Write a new ending to the story. अरे भाई जल्दी करो. Ending लिखना है खुद का. देख रहे हो सारा काटती रही था काट पारे. बहुत हो गई देख के.
Rainy. Friend. Here.
Neon sound. So actually वो लोग unconsciousness होके रखे हैं.
Don't worry. Time does not flow in this. All the stars have been
ये है Iron Tom का flower M striker, the third emperor.
Everything that I can
बोलो.
But I'm still here, and you're still here, no? Though the button of destruction has been pressed, we still have a chance to rewrite
हम लोग
its
ending
meaning.
में change कर देंगे.
That Eon finally cast their eyes toward Amphorius.
Fully the remnants. मुझे वार तक आने में कितना टाइम लगेगा? तो वार तो हो रहा है, वो जो कटसीन में देखा वही तो वार चल रहा है. अभी हम लोग मतलब अनकॉन्शियसनेस होके रखे हैं, ठीक है. तो हम लोग को मेनली इसका मतलब वार को रोकने से बचाना है. मतलब वार ना हो, आयरन टॉम रुक जाए, उसके लिए हम लोग एंडिंग चेंज करने आए हैं कि हम लोग एंडिंग को चेंज करेंगे. तो अभी एंडिंग चेंज करने के बीच में है. बिकॉज अगर वार हो गया एंड वो लोग इतने पावरफुल आयरन टॉम जीत जाएगा तो सब कुछ खत्म हो जाएगा. तो फिर ट्रेल ब्लेजिंग उधर ही एंड हो जाएगा. ऐसा सीन है. अच्छा तुमको वार तक आने में कितना टाइम लगेगा? देखो सही बताओ तो तुम अगर चालू करे तो तुमको देखो तुम डायरेक्टली एम्फोरिया स्टोरी चालू कर सकते हो. अगर तुमको चालू करना है तो उधर ऑप्शन आ जाता है. मैं बता तो तुम स्टोरी वाइज जाओ ज्यादा अच्छा होगा. बिकॉज इससे भी पहले काफी अच्छे है, बहुत तगड़े बोर नहीं होगे. इस गेम का स्टोरी बहुत नेक्स्ट लेवल है, बोर नहीं होगे। 1.0 के अंदर कटसीन देख के तुम्हारा दिमाग खराब हो जाएगा कि ये क्या कटसीन देख लिया। वार तो उसमें भी होता है। मैंने तुमको जारीलो 6 के बाद ही तुम सब कुछ ये कर पाओगे।
Iron Tomb is a perfect arc. If a seed can be planted within, then the moment the Lord Ravager blows the erudition to pieces, the remembrance will be spread to every corner of the cosmos.
मैं 360 का करता। अच्छा तो सब मेरा भी कर दोगे क्या? अच्छा मेरा भी सर्च कर दोगे क्या फिर? अभी दोगे बाद में दोगे, तुम्हारी मर्जी, तुम देते हो ना। अभी दे दो। हाँ अच्छा हैकर ड्रैको भाई का दे दिया और मैं अपना दे देता हूँ। और ड्रैको भाई का दे दिया। 75 आवर का क्विस्ट है अगर तुम स्किप ना करते हो। बट उसके बीच में काफी मस्त कटसीन आने वाला है।
The cosmos will witness Amphorius's answer after this fleeting yet eternal moment. And now, it's time for us to pen the last stroke. I see endless memories floating in the starry skies. They are the consciousness of the victims. In the cosmos' real space-time, they'll be stained by the destruction in the next second.
Absolute cinema. किया ही नहीं है तू बहन जो तेरे स्टार्ट भी किया है एम्फोरियस का, फिर उसके बाद कब किया? हाँ तो भाई तो फायदा क्या हुआ?
But they are still pure seeds for now. If I hold these memories in my hands, then I can create a tiny Eden of blessed. I believe a flower of miracles will bloom within.
और 2 घंटे बचे हैं।
Brent, you're already right next to me.
12 बजे खत्म हो जाएंगे। ये सारों ने लॉगिन स्क्रीन तक चेंज कर दिया सायरिनी के लिए। किट चेंज नहीं कर पाया। लॉगिन स्क्रीन तुमने ट्रेन सब चेंज कर दिया और तुमने किट चेंज नहीं कर पाया। बट भाई देख,
I can still hear your voice.
I'm not the biggest simper of this character. बाहर में जाओ भाई। ये प्रिटी दिखता है, क्यूट है, सब कुछ है भाई। सब चाहिए इस।
In that case, I won't feel alone or be scared.